Disneyland.
See if it works. Always questionable.
Oh, I can't do my tags and stuff.
I'm gonna try seeing if I can attach it to the event. Let's see if we can find this one. Is it there? All right, I may have just found it.
Did you find it? Wow.
There it goes. Okay.
Guys, YouTube is up and I'm streaming from my phone tonight, so I probably don't know how to do messages, but check it out. YouTube is up. Hello, hello. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue, baby. What's up, Christine? How are you? We're going to get some shares going. We'll do some tags.
My first tag is to the event. I'm seeing if I can notify everybody who marked themselves interested or going.
Okay. Hello, friends. We missed you so much. We haven't streamed in like a week. It's been forever, I feel. You got that link in there? Awesome, Christine. Shall I look at it? Hello, hello. We have crazy amounts for you guys. Like all beautiful quality. You're gonna see, look. Look at how high the totes are. Hello, Tanya.
Yeah, we had to make room for the extra beads.
We missed
Came
you too.
back from Las Vegas with. We've got some stuff tonight that has never been shown on the stream.
Mary.
Mary Shaver's here with us tonight. Mary Shaver,
Oh,
welcome.
there's 20 people on the YouTube stream. Hello.
20
Oh, 41
friends on
people.
YouTube. Let's check this out.
Yeah, check it out.
We have the YouTube streaming with 41 friends in it. Welcome to Bead TV, everyone on YouTube, Bead TV 181. We've got 12 friends on Facebook, including Christine Burkhart and Tanya Sobolski. Welcome, guys. Jody's here. Jody G, welcome back. 14 friends. Maria Thompson, Sabina, welcome to the stream. We have such a huge spread of beads tonight that we needed extra table space.
Yeah.
So we went ahead and did that with a side table over here. This table's going to have some glass strands and some other uh, stuff from Vegas we never showed, including these cool flowers. Nice. Once again, Christine, thanks for sending that to us.
Hi, Mary.
We've also got another table back here. This is the shell table with all the spiny oyster. We had some friends who missed the spiny oyster last weekend, so we have a couple of those out here, along with some all new mother of pearl, some higher end mother of pearl, and all of this is shell up in here. Andrea, we are going to be streaming for 6 hours, so enjoy that wedding, and we may still be live.
We might still be here.
We have, of course, blue and red coral here with some pearls in between. Some different oceanic beads here, some pearl loops. We've got some other gemstone beads back here, including amethynites, crazy lace,
So many beads.
different stuff that you may know from the gemstone world. We pulled out some very special trays also. If you guys saw some of our crazy higher end strands from the Las Vegas, we have char white, we have for the first time on the stream real hemimorphite, just a couple
Yes.
strands. Some higher end Larimar. The Larimar deal is back. We've got emerald and malachite. Steph brought the fire too.
Oh my God, I
He
brought
it.
fire.
Sapphire and pearls to the stream tonight. We're going to be looking at.
I'm so excited.
She also brought her own high end trays back here.
I am so into this display right now. It's not even funny. Look at this. How cool is that? Just all nice and compact. You guys will be so excited to find out what is in those plastic bins right there, those stackables.
Yes, truly some of the highest end stuff for the night. And those will be our intermissions.
Yes.
Good to see you guys. I see who else is here. We got Michelle here tonight, Sarah, Gael. Welcome, Andrea Nichols Brown. Welcome, Helen. Welcome, Maria Angelica.
Hello.
Welcome, Deanna Dickerson. Welcome, Sarah Beardsley. Thanks for all the tags, Tanya. Sarah Nelson, Cheryl Kanyas. Welcome aboard. Looks like we got 27 friends already. So yeah, this is one of our gemstone tables right here.
Love it.
Back here, I thought we'd start out with a couple of the items on this table while we're getting everybody welcomed in. We did have some new water buffalo bone, some new flower strands. I had a request for some red, white, and blue strands.
Did you know that you had red, white, and blue over here too?
Really? I guess so. Yeah, I didn't even do that intentionally, but we have a red, white, and blue coral section.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. And see, we're jumping up to 31 friends. We got Debbie Rosenblum back with us. Welcome,
Hey, Debbie.
Thank you for the stars, Tanya. Thank you so much. We got Gail back with us. Carlia Garcia, welcome. Dee Harder. Nikki, welcome to the stream. First time for Nikki. Awesome.
Welcome.
Website that if you do want to claim items, we ask you register with this website here called livestream.shopping. And sometimes the best way to register with that is just to open up an external browser like Google Chrome or
Livestream.shopping.
type in the address, and it will have you log in with Facebook. That gives us your email. And then putting the items in chat, and you'll have it to your cart on that website. At the end of the stream, you'll get an email for a PayPal invoice of anything you claimed. And if it looks good and you pay it, we will send it out to you with free shipping starting early next week.
Nice.
If anything is not right with it, you can DM us and we will fix it or cancel it.
Say what?
Well,
Really?
that's kind of how it works in a nutshell. But our friends here in chat will also answer your questions. So feel free to ask the chat.
They're very
Welcome you aboard, Nikki.
welcome. Welcome. Click the link. No, just kidding.
Click the link. Sometimes the click doesn't work, but give it a
Type it in.
shot. Type it in. Yes, for sure. We got a terrible storm passing through for Helen, but she's still on the stream.
Okay.
G, welcome back.
Hello.
All right, we got Paige here tonight. We've got Nancy Collins here tonight. We've got Becky here
We've
tonight.
got Becky here tonight. Oh, you got your pearls on, girl. I want to wear my pearls too.
So we are just getting this launched. This is going to be a 6-hour stream.
Okay.
But I'm going to start a couple of strands over here on this table. And you'll see a lot of goldstone and stuff on here. We had these new glass strands from Las Vegas here. One of our vendors offered them to us as the show was closing at the Jogs. And these are kind of cool. I'm not sure, what flower do you guys think this is? Looks very specific, like, is it a marigold? But these are going to be called the flower strands. They're a multicolored glass strand. And in this style of flower, I only have maybe 8 of them in total. So we're going to do these for $10 per strand.
Love those.
And it's just going to be multicolors of this flower style. Welcome, Lucretia. Welcome, Terry.
Thanks for the highlights.
Sarah Beardsley recommends going to the browser. I thought it might be hibiscus. Terry Lee.
It does look like a hibiscus. Yes.
Just got kicked off Facebook for a second. Weird. All right, Leslie's gonna take the first one for 10. Leslie, thank you for that. Yep. Get that light on there. So Leslie and Robin, you guys got the first two.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Those funsies.
So cool. I'm out for it, Steph. How many hibiscus do we have?
Oh my gosh, all of them? Okay.
I guess just on that hang. The
Okay.
other hanks are actually like cherry blossom. Got a claim on Lori Jean and Garcia.
I have 9.
Nice.
9 in my hand.
We have Michelle in chat. What's happening, Michelle? Guys, I have to tell you, Michelle sent us some very cool prizes to give away tonight.
Which table she likes.
These prizes we will be giving away tonight were provided by Michelle right here in chat from Michaela's Designs. We're going to be linking you guys to Michaela's Designs Facebook page and doing a promotion with Michaela's Designs. So
Let me do
shout
it.
out to Michelle.
I can't throw hearts, so I'm gonna do it from this one.
All right, throw some hearts for Michelle. We're trying to
Oh, but it's you, Sean. That's funny.
yeah, throw it as me. Okay.
Sorry.
But yeah, all these prizes were provided by Michaela's Designs. They're all going to be raffled off tonight. We're going to do a promotion to get some bonuses to anybody who wants to do that. Also, get some bonus beads in your carts. So get yourself a raffle ticket from the deals page.
How amazing are these gifts?
Yeah, we have this is like up to $400 in 925 silver gemstone jewelry that we will be giving away, including some turquoise in there, all kinds of cool stones. Seeing it's ruby and topaz.
I got lots of favorites.
But shout out to Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
And this will be coming up a little bit later on the stream. I send those back to with Steph there.
You keep them safe.
I got a 10 claim on our flowers.
That's your ticket.
Sarah Beardsley and Rebecca Pike. Welcome back, Rebecca. We have the oyster back tonight, Rebecca.
Nice. Those prizes are unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a very exclusive strand. I don't think we'll find any more of that.
Thank you.
Ruth Peterson is here. She's going to take 2 of them.
What is one left?
We have one left after Ruth.
Go Ruth.
Ruth, shout out. Buttercup. Okay, could be. Could be. Got your ticket, Christine. Awesome. Just signed up on the live stream. Miss with the raffle tickets are and how you get them. Okay, Nikki, great question. So if you have Google Chrome, for example,
Yes.
and you visit, and you will see this flaming clock on there that says deals. Going to that page will show you some deals that you can manually add to your own cart. You can also see your cart by clicking this basket here, but at the bottom of the deals, you'll find it. I just got ticket 162. So the tickets are coming in like crazy already. You're gonna have right there. It's going to somebody on the stream tonight.
Yeah, it is.
So grab a ticket. We'll draw at least 10 winners. So even with a couple hundred tickets, you still have a good piece of everything.
How cool is that?
That flower claim coming in.
The last one?
Becky Jadmorski.
Right.
Welcome back, Becky. And we've got the real Becky also here with us, with Steph and I.
Hanging out, bagging beads, bagging beads, bagging beads.
There's our friends in chat. Tammy's gonna help get you there if you have questions. Okay, check this out. I had a request for this is one of the things you could find on the deals page that you can add to your cart. I had a request for red, white,
Red,
and blue
white, and blue.
beads, and these you're gonna get a 4-pack of these strands. These are 24-inch glass rondelles, and it's a 4-strand pack for $20. You can find that on the deals page. You get one of each of these strands like this, and you can make some red, white, and blue themed bracelets if you want for the 4th of July, or just get the 4-pack if you like the colors. But that was a request we had, and this is the way you can get it 4 for 20 deal. You can claim it in chat, or you can get it from the deals page. Awesome, Nikki. Glows tonight. Garcia, were you able to get it?
Is it pink?
Please. All right, so our next flower strand is going to be this cherry blossom. The cherry blossom is the second style tonight. Originally suggested retail price is $10 or $16. We're going to do it for the cherry blossom. Nice. Nancy Maddie is back. Welcome back, Nancy. How many people are you seeing on this?
Yeah, well, no.
Oh, I guess we went to the website, so that kind of let the phone go back.
Yeah. I see 44.
44, is that what you guys are seeing? How many friends are you seeing on the stream? I'm seeing 44. I got claims coming in for the cherry blossom. Mary Shaver is claiming the red, white, blue strands before we go to the cherry blossom. That's our 4 for 20 right there. Mary Shaver. These are glass rondelles, 24-inch strands.
What about these?
And the cherry blossoms are 10 each. We're going to get 2 for Leslie and 2 for Glowsy.
Let's take a look at these. Super cool colors. Adorable. 104, 111. Okay, so we take 34 and 34. So both of our counts are 7.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Welcome. What would you make with these? Perfect.
I didn't finish all my sharing. I think I barely just shared this to Pizza Blink.
Love that.
Mary Shaver. You got that red, white, and blue pack right there. That's going to be 4 strands for 20. And then these are the claims I've got on the glass flower cherry blossom.
That are in my hand right now.
Steph's going to start taking those back. Oh my gosh, we've already got 138 friends on, 153 friends on. Dang. Blowing up. This is going to be a crazy stream tonight.
I know.
We have everything from sapphire. Wow. Gonna bring out the big stuff. 10 cherry going to Michelle. Ruth Peterson's taking 2 of them.
Yeah. You may. Can I move this chair?
More coming in. 150.
But don't.
And Mary Shaver, you got the 4 for 10 deal. All right, Sarah Beardsley, enjoy your dinner. We will see you on the flip side of that. And Katia from Rainy, Pennsylvania. Shout out to our Pennsylvania fan. Helen is gonna grab the 4 for 20 deal. Mary Shaver, you wanted the cherry blossom?
I have them over here. Why not?
Nice. All right, there's another cherry blossom. Another red, white, and blue. Wow. Okay, April, hopefully you got in there. Lori's gonna get the cherry blossom.
Trace. Don't be confused.
Yeah, once you register, then you can just claim in chat.
And one more. I have one little remainder.
Bonnie Lee is gonna grab the flowers times 2. And this was a 4 for 20 on these guys here.
Oh, for 20.
So let me know if that was the one you're going for, Bonnie, but I'll get you on 2 of the flowers. Those are some $10 strands. Welcome back, Bonnie. Afternoon, Jelly. Did I get Cherry? You did, Mega Shaver. Okay, cool. Rainy in Texas also. And Cherry Blossom, this is our glass table here. So everything on this table is glass. So you'll see there's some goldstone, there's Millie Fiore, there is chevron strands over here. We also have these rondelle strands, all glass. There is some magnesite on the table too. We're just gonna kind of look at the glass. There's also some bone strands. And I'm gonna jump off of this table here. And we're gonna go over to one of our other tables.
Let's go to another table.
While Steph works on that one, this is one of our gemstone tables here. And on this one, we have actually some really good sapphire, some kyanite, petersite, labradorite, golden rutile, apatite, iolite, blue lace, larvicite, red creek jasper, sea sediment jasper, lapis, chrysocolla, fluorite, peach moonstone, quartz, and more. That's just what's on that row there. Welcome, Mindy. Bonnie Lee's gonna get the 4 for 20 deal. Thank you, Bonnie. All right, there. You're in on the red, white, and blue, Bonnie. Ada is back. Yeah, there's goldstone over there. We will show the goldstone. So, but there's a whole bunch of goldstone, blue goldstone, green goldstone, brown goldstone, and then we have goldstone mixed with Millie Fiore. So we're gonna come back over there.
Lori, we missed you. We're bouncing around because there's so much fun stuff everywhere.
Yeah, we have a 6-hour stream here. Yeah, the flowers are glass. Yeah, go ahead and drop us a message if you wanted to take them out, but those are not a stone bead there. It's a gold stone. Okay, we're gonna go over to our coral on this side. We have some new blue coral strands. First time getting these out there. Some blue coral nuggets, some blue coral teardrops. This one is the first time on the stream, blue coral teardrops. We're gonna do these for $14 a strand. Welcome, Magdalena. Yes, this is it. This is some blue coral Christine teardrop strands for 14 each. Give Jen the tag. Shelly, thanks for dropping by. We'll see you later.
You have the good ones.
The good ones. These are just an 8mm teardrop. Nancy will take one.
Pretty. Love it.
Got 14 coming in there for Maria Thompson Lewis. Michelle's gonna get the cherry blossom. Got it, Michelle. Kim Robinson will get the teardrop.
Cherry blossoms and teardrops. That's some of those.
Claiming for 14.
1, 2.
We do have just a couple of blue coral rounds. This is the first time we've ever found these in a round. I've got two sizes. I've got two 10mm rounds. And these will be $20 per strand. 10mm. And I have 3 of the 8mm strands. These will be $17 for the 8mm, 20 for the 10mm. And there's only a couple strands of those in the blue coral.
I think that I
Nancy Collins gonna go for the 10mm. Okay, the second one went to Rebecca Pike, and those are sold out. All right, Nancy Collins and Rebecca Pike, you guys got the 10mm. And I have a claim for the 8mm going to Maria Thompson, Nancy Collins, and Christine Burkhardt. That's fine.
All right, those are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, congrats, guys. Those were some of the rarest blue corals we've ever found, those round ones. So this was everything they had at the Jogs show in an 8mm round, 3 strands.
Thank you.
We cleaned it out. Got it a couple days ago. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Nancy Maddie got the Sheila Oliver wolf necklace.
Oh, cool.
We did get some new pearls. We got these very tiny pearls for the very first time here. The tiny pearls are actually kind of a premium. You might think that they cost less because there's less pearl there. And that's true with a lot of things sometimes with the gemstones, but there's a breaking point where it gets super small, where you actually have a harder time cultivating these and drilling them and everything. So these are going to be a $15 strand for these micro pearls right here. They are about 3mm wide. So it's just a tiny little pearl. I'm gonna get over 100 those pearls, hundreds of them potentially on a strand. 3mm strand for $15. Every time someone gets a blue coral in stock on a live feed in a bracelet, sells out quick. You got it, Christine. You were quick on that one. You're gonna have a very exclusive bracelet. Those are 15 for the 3mm pearl strands. Sandy, welcome back. You got the first one. Rosie's taking tiny pearls times 2. We have Michael Pearl going out to Rebecca Pike.
Let's see. Let's see. This
Kate is going to take 3 of them.
one bracelet.
Mindy grabbing 2.
Love them.
That was again another closeout from the jogs where we took everything we could out of there.
I'll bring these back. I'll just pull them out.
Steph and I filled up the truck at the jogs with all this stuff. We took back 5 totes
That was so fun.
and
So for half the ride home, I just meditated on the back of the truck,
floating
I
along.
just floated along there, it's just meditating on those beats the whole time, like, oh,
We kept the truck running smooth.
yep.
Terry, welcome back. Tiny Pearls. Terry, getting the Tiny Pearl strand is 15.
Oh, yes.
All right, so that was a new one. Nicole Marie's coming back for 2. Welcome, Nicole.
Okay.
Lucretia's here also. My view counter is showing me 34 people on the stream. I know it's not right. I'm seeing all our friends here tonight.
Took quite a chunk out of it, so if you think you might like them, you pick them up.
Yeah, it's such a cool strand. Think of using those as spacers with other pearls. I would go into the Denver show. We would like to, Christine. It's always kind of hard to predict that far in the future, though, for us because we do a lot of stuff.
We're just tumbling tumbleweeds. Just kidding.
These came in from the Las Vegas
Oh
show.
my god,
They never made it to the stream, so nobody got to stream snipe these
those are cool.
until now. There's only 3 of them. These are going to be a graduated red coral necklace here. It's a loop, 16-inch, I think. And
So they all face out like this.
oh yeah, nice little slabs of red coral. So those were some 3mm pearls, Charlene. Welcome back.
Love that.
We've got these unique red coral slab strands. I'm going to do these for 30 each.
What a fair price, Disneyland.
It's a nice exclusive type of red coral. If you're adding to your red coral collection, you can grab one of those for 30. Renee's going to get the $15 tiny pearl.
Tanya's like, I'm just going to throw a line down right now.
Renee, welcome back. Charlene, those were those tiny pearls right here that Renee just claimed.
Nancy's taking
Nancy's in the red coral.
Renee, I'll pull your tiny pearl. Kimberly was not far behind.
Nice. Okay. Charlene's going to grab one of those. So Kimberly and Robin Sharp. All right. Nancy Collins, Kimberly Hayes, and Robin Sharp. Those are sold out.
Thank you.
We're in a 6-hour marathon, so we're going to go through everything tonight. It's going to take us the 6 hours to get through all this stuff, Charlene.
Tiny pearls?
We had to start early. This is going to be for our tiny pearl. Stuff's so on it. I'm already getting lost.
Yeah.
We have our main table here, which is semi-precious gemstones, pearls, and coral. We have auxiliary table, of shell, including spiny oyster. And we have another auxiliary table over here.
We have so much
Bone and magnesite.
everywhere. I don't even know where to go.
Back here we have the high end.
Oh wait,
This is like the
gem bar.
gem bar, the high end stuff,
What would you like? Darling?
along with some of Steph's private collection, some of Michaela's designs 925 silver that was graciously given to us by Michelle to give to you guys as prizes today.
God bless the bounty.
And then some of the higher end stuff from my collection, including some hemimorphite, which we have never had or shown before.
Are you showing it?
Let's go ahead and show it.
Okay.
This is like, what the heck? It's like, it has a Larimar type look to it. This is hemimorphite. I don't even know if the camera can correctly.
May I help?
Yes.
Let's go to that corner where there's some natural light.
Gonna let Steph take the hemimorphite tray.
Let's go this way towards the light. I'm gonna turn off the flash.
Try off the flash.
I'm just gonna use a little bit of that natural light that I have on.
It's going to confirm our size on these hemimorphite beads. They are 12 millimeters for the large ones here. And there's only 3 strands of this.
Let's see what the light does.
We tried to get some of the most exclusive strands from the Las Vegas shows. And again, this is all the hemimorphite that it was at the jogs. We basically swooped it all out of there, and there were only 3 strands in total. These are the 12 millimeter strands, and they're going to be $200 per strand. It's one of our highest end strands tonight.
Wow. What was the millimeter? Are these 10?
Those are 12s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they just have a very light blue color to them, and it's kind of a milky white swirling in there with the blue. And then we also have the hemimorphite 6 millimeter strand.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some of these details.
Nice camera work. Looking at those 12 millimeter hemimorphites.
Yeah, I think we got the color. I mean, they're definitely a little more saturated.
Yeah, it's a natural color though.
Mhm.
So that's one of the reasons why the cost is what it is.
And what are these? Oh, these are 22.
We also have these in a 6 millimeter.
Ooh.
The 6 millimeter hemimorphites will be $60 per strand.
Terry Lee, I see a comment, but it's showing up as a box.
Might have been a sticker.
It's a sticker.
All right, so that is our hemimorphite collection. Some of the highest end beads we have in the collection right now.
Look at that.
The 12 millimeter will be 200 and the 6 millimeter will be 60.
Hmm. I'm 60 for translucent. They look translucent.
Yeah, it's a pretty unique material. It's like partially translucent.
Very. All right, let's see how far zoomed in I was. Okay. Oh, where'd they go? They disappeared. They're gone.
All right, that's a hemimorphite. We were going to move on to other things, but we have a lot to get through, so we can't spend too much time on any one item.
This is true.
But yeah, that's just a sample of what we have tonight. We also have some sapphire, some petersite, some blue kyanite on the high end side. But we also have some more affordable options.
The glass table, the shell table,
We have some more
the bead TV.
semi-precious gemstones. John Campbell, welcome back. This was found at the jogs. This is a low cost alternative to turquoise. This is African jasper. It has kind of a blue green color to it. And a lot of people will call this like an African turquoise, but it is actually a jasper. And we found this in the 8mm rounds. So if you are looking for a natural 8mm that kind of has turquoise type vibes, without the cost of turquoise, this is a good alternative. And we're doing an African jasper 8mm for just $16. We also have the African jasper in a 6mm, and you can get this one for just $12. So those are the two styles of that, which this came from the jog show. It's got a nice color mix for sure. It's so weird how it closely matches like turquoise. And it's all natural, so it is an African jasper, 16 for
Oh, yes.
and 12 for the 6mm.
Nice. You got like a couple strands of those.
Yeah, like we got some during the Tucson show in some other shapes, and it went so quickly. So we tried to get what we could from the jogs to stock back up on it. I've never seen it in a round before. Sandy is going to claim the 6mm.
Let's get it. That's the 6mm and the 8.
Mindy's going to take one of each.
I think that's the smart thing. So you can design it. Love it.
Picked up some pink opal. This is going to be a pink opal nugget strand. We only have 4 of these strands.
This one?
I was checking it for UV properties, and it was interesting to see actually UV ink on this pink opal. It's like, that's pretty cool. You can claim that, I guess it's not really showing too well with the camera, kind of washing it out, but you can claim this pink opal nugget strand for just $8, and there are 4 of those available. Helen is going to grab the African
6mm?
8mm.
Okay, let me grab that one. Love these. Love it. Thank you.
Opals are going. Kimberly Hayes and Glowsy.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
Glowsy, were you claiming the rest? I think Glowsy took them all.
Took them all.
Glowsy, I gave you 3 of them if you were going for the whole set. Kimberly Hayes got the first, Lucy got the rest. Unless you only wanted one, Lucy, let me know. Julie Young, welcome to the stream. It's our semi-precious table. Over here, we have another strand that has been so elusive through the Jam Show right here. This one, you have seen the fakes. This is the real deal. This is what is known as sea sediment jasper. This is a natural jasper, also known as aquaterra. And this is a jasper that has kind of blue and spider webbing in it. Also, it is known as impression jasper. So this is our first time finding true natural sea sediment jasper. And you can claim one of these brick strands for just $16 per strand.
I love the shape of these.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I think it's like a 6mm brick. And it goes by the name of either impression jasper or sea sediment or aquaterra. Claim one for 16. Sandy will claim one. Added to the collection.
Love it. Let's see what.
Getting one to Glosy and one to Donna.
Beautiful photos. Thank you.
So the big notable thing you're left with, we ran out of those nugget strands, Nicole Marie, but I did have some rounds over here. I know the biggest one's quick. I wish I had more, but I have some 6mm round and some 8mm round. The 8mm rounds are really nice.
Lucretia.
Lucretia getting the sea jasper.
Try it.
All right, Steph's gonna get you on that one, Lucretia. Get the UV to react without blowing up on screen.
Don't blow it up.
Anyway, this is the 8mm pink opal. And these are gonna be $20 per strand. The MSRP form was 36. So 20.
Thank you, Tanya.
Really nice opal. All right. There's a 6mm strand. Actually, is that even 6mm? Yeah, it's going in 6. Get the first one.
Oh, that 6 has nice color.
You got Lucretia, all right.
I did.
We have another sea sediment going to Kim Robinson.
Thank you, Kim.
The pink opal is going to Maria Thompson. All right, and then for the 6mm, we will do this one at $15 for the 6mm. There are only 8 of these strands. The 8mm
And the pink opal.
Opal.
All right.
Got the YouTube stream going. This is on Bead TV 181. Find our YouTube channel if you want and get another perspective. That's BTV 181, streaming from Steph's phone.
There's Becky. Hey. Oh,
Stream.
thanks. There's like a people in there chatting. What's up,
Got claims on the pink opal going to Nikki.
Nikki? Welcome.
All right, Nikki, let's check it out. Renee and Lucretia.
Love you.
All right, Nikki. So we printed out your first tag. We also have printed a name tag for your pack, and we will start an order for you. At the end of the stream, you will get a PayPal invoice, and if it looks good and you pay it, we will ship it to you for free starting early next week around Monday and Tuesday is when most of the packages will hit the mail. So Nikki Cork, welcome aboard. Thank you for registering. Your registration is what allows us to make these tags, because our website will take your Facebook name and it will add it to our point of sale system, so we can tag the things under your Facebook name as it appears on Facebook, match it up with your claim in chat.
Oh my gosh, I put these.
There are 6mm strands right here. So Nikki will be getting a selected strand from this Hank. Steph will be the one pulling the strands, and then we're handing it off to Becky to do the final packaging. Yeah, so getting those orders ready right here while we're live.
Yes.
And you don't even need to. A lot of people you'll see in the chat, like Glowsy, will just use a completely anonymous name on Facebook. So when we send out like Glowsy's invoice, it goes to Glowsy and it goes to her email. So that's all we really need is just a working email. We have that for you when you're registered. So whatever the name is on Facebook is what it is. And if you pay it, you don't even have to be the one to pay it. You could send a link to your invoice to somebody else and they could pay it. So it is kind of dynamic and it's up to you how you want to handle it. But it's all done through PayPal. And PayPal leaves their invoicing open to call it whatever you want on the invoice. So it should be good to go, but let us know if there's if you would rather have another name. We do have a field in our database for an alternative name, but if it works for you, it's just as easy for us to search Nikki Cork and punch in your orders that way. Nice. Okay. Welcome, Nikki. So that was our pink opal. I'm going to jump over here to the spiny oyster for a second. We showed some of these off in Las Vegas. And we still had a couple strands left. One of the strands, though, I'm going to do an extra deal on.
Okay.
This is going to be
I love those.
one of, yeah, we'll do the purple spiny also. This is going to be one of the top, I think, spiny oyster strands right here. This is a graduated spiny. It goes from about a 6mm all the way down to like a 10 or an 11mm. Nice, yeah.
Exactly, Nikki.
So this graduated stream originally $80. We're gonna drop it to $60 for the stream tonight.
Yes.
So we're putting this strand on a special for 60 for the spiny. This was a crazy find from the jogs. We got the whole Hank. Take a strand, a graduated strand for 60 tonight.
Hi, Cindy. Snaps for Cindy. If I could only.
We have some purple spiny.
I'm dying.
We had a couple of gem show specials. I'm going to show this one again also too because it was such an incredible special. We'll put some of our best specials out there right now for you guys since we have a few friends on the stream already. Sclosey's going to pick up one of these graduated spinies for 60. Glosey, congrats on that. It's an epic strand right there.
Yes.
This was our Larimar deal from the jogs, and if you can believe this, we were able to offer these Larimar nugget strands for just $20 each.
Wow.
Surprisingly, we still had some left. That was a crazy night last Saturday.
Oh, they look so good on that black tray.
Yeah, the black tray really helps you see it. This is real Larimar nugget strands for 20 bucks each.
Well, you're gonna get a beautiful strand.
Steph's gonna pick it out.
Mm-hmm. Love that screenshot right there. Snaps. Sarah, I hope you enjoyed your dinner.
Losey, I'm going to send this back to Steph to pull a strand for you.
Thank you.
These are the Larimar strands for 20 right here. Sarah Beardsley, welcome back. Rebecca, yes, good one from last week. Beaters Anonymous. The first thing they'll tell you, Kim Robinson, is you must block our page.
No.
They're like, you must stay away from this channel. Rebecca, you got two of these. Nikki's gonna grab one. Oh my gosh, Renee's taking a spiny. Charlene's taking a Larimar.
Thank goodness, I love those. I'm wild about these spinies.
All right, Rebecca Pike, first with the Larimar claim. Got a ticket for Renee.
Thank you.
Renee, Steph just grabbed your spiny.
Yes, I did.
Nikki got the Larimar. Charlene got the Larimar.
Really large spine. What do you do other than the necklace? Other than the necklace for the really large spine.
Garcia, let me know when you said X2.
Oh my God, I have an idea, but it might be obnoxious.
Did you want two of these, Garcia? Was it the Larimar you were claiming?
So answering Francis's question, what would I do with the giant spinies if it wasn't a necklace? And I had a really, really, really fancy like living room or dining room specifically with curtains in it. Perhaps, and don't judge me if I did this wrong, but I was thinking maybe I would make um like a little hoop for the curtains, like a curtain necklace, so that you could see these on your nice drapes.
Ruby, we got you on Larimar. All right, I
What do you
like
think,
that
Francis?
question, Francis.
What do you think?
And what would you guys do with this? We had about 5 of these 20mm spiny strands in Las Vegas, and we sold 3 of them and gave one away as a prize on our rooftop stream. There's one left. This is a $200 strand.
Love it.
Spiny, 20mm.
Yeah, you could put spacers on there.
Space it out.
Strand 2 of those things.
Glosey said, Steph, I've already got my eyes on your necklace.
Glosey.
Was that? Whoa.
Yeah, girl.
Bringing the fire tonight. Tell us about it, Steph.
Well, let me just.
Is it a Mayan jade?
It's a Mayan jade.
Of course, it's a Mayan jade. How did Steph get this? This is like
It's
the
a
most
fire.
fire. Go to the white wall. Give it the background here.
We are going to have some beautiful pieces of Mayan jade tomorrow. The purple spiny Francis, that one's not too big for a piece. Okay, so what you're looking at, these are 12 millimeters.
12 millimeter Mayan blue jade. Wow.
This is the closest that I've been able to get to just like a strand of beads, right?
Yeah.
So it is a strung necklace, and the color is extremely dark, gemmy blue.
But it is gemmy. Yeah. I've seen some of this. There was some of the jogs that we saw somebody was selling it and they were not the supplier. They had some cool Mayan blue jade, but it just was not this blue. This is like the gemmy stuff right here.
Yeah, so this is what we're working with right now.
Some holy wows
Oh,
coming
just take
through.
a deep breath, ladies. I know, I know. I have some Mayan jade for you guys tomorrow. We have a exciting weekend planned. And this, of course, is one of the nicer pieces of the jade collection. Um, it is for sale. What is it strung on?
It's like
Just
some silk, some thick silk.
silk and nylon cord. Yeah, these are fire. So this strand right here is going for 550.
Okay. Check, check.
Okay,
That's
thank you for letting me.
the top pieces in the Mayan jade collection, right?
No, I have to wear it until it's not mine.
Steph is gonna just showcase it for a bit there. It's a 550 pickup if you want to grab that one. All right, this is our Larimar tray though. I'm gonna send that one back with Steph.
Thank
Those are
you.
$20 claims on the Larimar.
Perfect.
We had some other spiny oysters here. This was the purple one, maybe Francis was referring to the purple spiny 12 millimeter rondelle, and these were 120 a strand. So it's a little bit smaller than the 20 millimeter, more practical, and it has that rich purple color mixed with some of the orange tones and that kind of sea foam, like porous aesthetic to it. That's so cool. So these are 120 a strand for the 12 millimeter purple spiny. They just look so nice. We'll come back through some of these and look at more of the styles. Our number one selling spiny from the
Oh,
jobs
you love it. That
was probably this one right here. This is our red spiny oyster Hishi 6 millimeter, and these were just a $50 claim. We had 4 of those left.
thank you, Lucretia.
Will tonight be mostly shells? Not at all, Lisa. We have an entire table of shell here, but we have actually four tables.
Four tables.
4 tables in total.
Plus an intermission.
So no more than 25% of the show will be shell. But we also have these intermissions and high-end trays. So I would say actually less than 20% of the stream will be shell related.
Yeah.
But we wanted to bring the fire in terms of shells. So we took the highest end shell all the way down the line. So you can see the full range of shell beads.
Oh, here's one.
These are 50 red to claim 6 millimeter spiny.
I didn't want to spend too much time on it, but just since it's like on the shell table. Look at this, you guys.
This is a pearl strand, Tahitian pearls. It's actually a fully strung necklace.
Yeah, let me put that one down for a second.
That one can kick it on the shell table. We also have a pearl table though over here.
We have a pearl table.
Brought a lot of stuff out here, shelling out the deals.
There she goes.
This is another one of our most popular strands from the jogs. These were red coral carved into rose shapes. And we did these at just $20 a strand. Somehow we had 3 strands left, the red coral roses. And I know a lot of these are still in the mail on the way to you guys, but
So much. How did 3 even survive?
survived. If you missed the chance to grab one of these, you can grab it now for 20 a strand. These are red coral carved into little roses. They're about 8 to 10 millimeters wide.
Love
So
it.
nice. Big
Guys,
weight.
these roses are special.
And have it be a gemstone rose in any piece. The closey's taken out.
Yes.
Closey closed the deal.
Love those. Good, good, clean. And how much were they? 20?
Just 20. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And yeah, again, we just cleaned out the jugs of all of this stuff, making sure that we were the only ones to bring it to our network. So you'll probably never see those roses on any other
I love
stream or channel or anything because we just literally cleaned it out from the jugs. Do you want to share one with Sharon?
I'll pull one out.
Okay, Sharon, Rosie's gonna give you one. Welcome back, Sharon. This is another cool find from the jobs. This is a amethyst and pearl. Rosie, we appreciate you.
I love that.
Check this out: amethyst and pearl, 32-inch infinity necklace. I'm gonna do these for just $15 each.
But I still have that.
$15 on those. Thank you for that divider, Tanya.
Thank you for doing that. Everyone must have roses if they can.
Losey, you're a rock star.
Rock, no.
Kimberly's gonna take one of these loops right here. The Jogs is a very cool show. We saw a lot of friends there. A lot of cool friends, some friends from Tucson, some friends from the Gem Show circuits who are vendors.
Yeah, I went staring at this kunzite like, oh my God. And I bumped into someone and it was Andreas.
Andres.
And he was going to the same kunzite. We were like this meow, to look at the same beautiful pink giant kunzite. I love gemstones.
Did you guys enjoy seeing our streams from the Jogs and the JCK? That was a
The rooftop was so much fun.
cool trip. All right, those are our $15 pearl and amethyst loops. Kimberly Hayes and Robin Sharp first on my screen with those.
Score. Thank you. These are great. No, I like to see if I can get that one.
Wow, stacked it times 5 almost.
4, almost.
Yeah, 4 stack with it.
Do 5 if my this is a little bigger.
You guys like the streams. Sarah did.
Thank you for with you.
Lucy, yeah, it was fun on there. I missed Lucy's stream. I saw she was streaming right about when we were heading out.
Yeah. Cause I can't.
Oh, they did a stream last night? Nice. I was watching Dave's stream last night too. Dave was streaming down in Los Angeles or somewhere.
Fun.
Doing all the beads. Had to put that on while we were getting this all set up to be inspired.
Yes. I'm so inspired I can hardly wait.
This is one of, okay, let me show you. I think these will come through on the UV.
Oh my God.
On the left here, we have some sapphire.
Sapphires, you guys.
You can really see it lighting up. This is a, is that a 12 millimeter or a 10 millimeter? I think it's a 10. Yeah, it's a 10 millimeter rainbow sapphire strand.
So pretty. So you have like blue and purple and red. some pink.
Yeah, this is sapphire from Sri Lanka. 10 millimeter sapphire strands. And these are going to be $200 strands, but they are the top gemstone strand on this side of the table. Yeah, Steph's got some high-end stuff here. I'm just going to go down some of the high-end stuff to just show you a bit of what we have in inventory now.
So,
Dave found some good stuff.
oh no. Kim, don't forget to save a budget for us because let me tell you what.
We're gonna bring the fire here. We got the sapphires for 200. We have
100.
a blue kyanite strand right here at the low price of just 100. Check out these kyanite rondelles. I will show the Peter site also. You have a good eye, Nikki. Like that's a hard one to identify like that. 10 millimeter kyanites
Love those.
are gonna be $100 pickup.
Dude, those are so pretty.
Okay, and this is the Peter site. I have them in 8 millimeter and 6 millimeter. And after I show this, then Steph is gonna show one of her collection here.
I can stop thinking about it.
The 8 millimeter Peter sites are just gonna be $30 a strand. And we also have some microfacet Peter site coming up later. Kim McCool, welcome. Charlene. I know, right?
Those are so pretty. Look at that.
The bills can be unlimited with this stuff, though. We took as much as we could out of the jogs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it happened to be right there in frame. So I was like,
that was a coincidence?
Yeah, that was a coincidence. But yeah, check out the Peter sites. Very cool material. You can get that for $30 for the 8 millimeter strand. If you want to get the 6 millimeter strand of Peter site, we're going to do this one for just 20. Joanne Convis, welcome back. Share Bear, welcome back. So 20 on the 6 millimeter and 30 on the 8 millimeter. Now Steph is going to show one of our highest end.
I just have to show one of my favorites.
Strands tonight.
It's like one of my favorites.
The Belmont Stakes. That's cool. It's like a horse race. Did you run through jogs? Yeah, we were there extensively. We just didn't stream from there. We thought it would be easier just to stream from our Airbnb. Sandy's going to take a Peter site 6 millimeter. What you guys are looking at is a single strand of some of the highest end aquamarine I've ever seen in my life.
Let me get this in my hands.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Really quick because we got to keep it moving.
Oh yeah, did you run through the job? Okay, that went right over my head.
Dang it, Sarah. You got a good one. Check out these. Any aquamarine lovers out there? You know what I have right here.
Dang.
Yeah.
The color on that is insane.
Isn't that gorgeous? So this guy, he is $350.
$350. I think that is a bargain for that. Those stones. Imagine if you saw aqua set in like a necklace or a ring like that. I mean, each one of those beads could be worth hundreds. And a finished piece of jewelry. This is a $350 strand, though. If you want to pick it up, it's a one of a kind strand.
You're not going to miss the animation.
faceted freeforms. This is one of Steph's personal collection that we'll be seeing during the intermissions. Getting a preview of it right now. That's a one of a kind aqua strand for $350.
So pretty. Okay, I'll put it down. Thank you for letting me show.
And claims the Peter site.
Let me grab that.
The aqua is so nice. If you want to get the color without having to go to 350, you can do it using apatite. We do have a couple of these apatite strands left of our faceted neon blue apatite for just $20 a strand. Joanne, nice. You got that. Yes, the penny you bought the jersey and the sterling silver. Awesome. Glad you like that.
Yes.
Marie, we got your message from the DMs too. We're gonna send you another one. Also 20 for Sandy. Thank you. We got Sandy on that. This is the $20 appetite claim right here. There are 5 strands of that left. But this one was never shown before. Renee loves the aqua.
Talk to me.
This one is going to be a 5 to 6 millimeter. Talking about like a 5 millimeter apatite round. And they will be $16 per strand for the blue apatite round. 16 on that one. You can get the faceted version for one of them. So the Peter sites right here, you can get a 8 millimeter for $30.
Mm-hmm.
Got some cool flash in there, kind of resembles Tiger Eye. That is Peter site, 8 millimeter for 30. We had a 6 millimeter Peter site for 20. 6 millimeter version. The apatite round is going for 16. Gonna get Glowsy, Maria, and Leslie.
Love it.
Playing the appetite for 16.
Very nice.
16 is coming in from Tanya, Donna, Mindy. And one for Lucretia and Etta. Welcome back, Etta. Okay.
It's all the same ones?
Appetite.
Some of those are good color.
Nancy Collins said she could do a split on the aqua. So
You know,
could potentially
I don't normally split strands, but in that case, I would.
it's a big one. So.
Not only is it big, but they just should get spread everywhere.
Okay.
They're just so gorgeous. And I don't want to separate each of the strands because it's hard to find those big chunky ones for necklaces. So if you're able to, yeah, it's only that's if you find someone to get the other half, or if you just want to get half, maybe I would split it with you.
Okay. Oh.
So let's give it a few more.
Yeah, we'll talk about that maybe later on in the stream.
Let's
Nancy putting it out there.
Thank you.
Potential split on the aqua.
I would love to split one with you now.
Cool. Good proposal, Nancy. We will give everyone a chance to see it. We'll probably put it back out there at 350, and
For the whole thing,
nobody
yeah.
takes it. Maybe someone will want to split it with Nancy, or maybe that someone will be Steph right there splitting it there. So you guys can each make a piece and compare your final projects with it. That'll be fun. I just lost count. Okay, computer site is tiger's eye and blue tiger and then morphed together with quartz. I did not know that. Sarah Beardson.
Ah, thank you, Sarah.
That's like that does look kind of like tiger's eye. Such a cool color though, mixed in with that brown matrix. All right, so those were some of the higher end strands. We're going to be looking at a lot of strands tonight. We have some nice stuff on the tables just because we wanted to show you kind of the best of what we got in Las Vegas. But we do have some lower cost strands over here. And one of the more interesting strands that we found at the gem show was this hybrid strand that contained Millefiori and Goldstone mixed together. These are glass beads, and they contain a glass that we affectionately refer to as Goldstone, which is a glass with copper in it to give it that brown, sparkly color. And another type of glass that we call Millefiori, which is a Italian style of making glass that resembles flowers. These are made in China. So it is a modern reinterpretation of Millefiori and Goldstone mixed together, and these are kind of like a interesting four-sided melon. I'm going to do these four-sided melon strands, the mixed Goldstone and Millefiori, for just $10.
I love those.
These are some crazy cool strands. It sounds like each a very unique one for your collection. If you have the Goldstone or the Millefiori in your collection, this could be a unique strand to tie them together. So get the four-sided melons for 10. Got two little Hanks.
Do you love those? I like the round ones a lot.
Yeah, the round ones. We'll get into these also. We got a few of those.
Sorry, there's just so much. I'm excited.
Claims to the towns are coming in. Sharon Rockwell Florida. Nice. Okay. Millefiori, Thousand Flower. Makes sense. Some Latin root words in there. The Italian.
Oh, they love the Millefiori.
Teresa Tucker, welcome back. She's going to grab one. I'll have Steph count those out.
Okay.
Find out how many we had.
How are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. 30.
Yeah, I see all those 10s coming in. Sharon Rockwell Clark had the first three, then Teresa Tucker, Lucretia, and Edda. Gonna get Andrea Nichols. Andrea, did you want to? Okay, cool. Thanks for confirming that.
Sean, I'm feeling compelled to let Nancy know that I would love to split that roll.
Okay, let her know.
Nancy, if you are still open to it, I would love to personally split this strand with you. And so I really, really wanted to keep some of it. And oh, that's not the county. That's
Okay, Nancy, we have an update from Steph on the aquamarine. And I would propose this that if you guys are gonna split it,
yeah, which is
have Steph split it and then let Nancy choose which half she wants.
okay.
So if you are interested in that, Steph's now like, yes, this could actually be perfect
Because I really wanted some.
So what do you think, Nancy? Do you want to do a split on that? And what would
The
the
split,
cost be on the split?
just right down the middle.
175. So it would be a 175 claim. Steph will make the two halves and let you pick out which half you want. That sounds good. Let us know in chat. Nancy Collins.
Okay,
Yeah, we're getting those four-sided melon strands claimed out.
thank you.
Joanne Thomas grabbing two of those. It is a Millefiori and Goldstone. With those used, Joanne is Got the next two.
Love it. Oh my gosh, I was showing something and Canva was not even right there.
They look the same. They both Samsung Galaxy.
That's silly.
You say it's off his. Okay. Knowledge drop from Debbie Rosenblum. Okay. Joanne said add Millie Fiore and Goldstone mix. Tanya's gonna get one also. Here's hoping it's the loudest booing ever. Said Donna Baker. Welcome, Donna Baker. All right, Nancy Collins is in.
Oh no, Donna. Nancy said she's in.
All right, I got Joanne for strand number 3.
I know which one she's gonna choose.
These are the claims that we had on these 17 strands here. Nancy is in stuff.
I know which side I would choose, Nancy. Check it out.
Oh my gosh.
It's not an even split, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so
You
there
choose.
it is. It's a 13-piece deal.
Would you like the side with 7 or the side with 6?
Take the 6 or the 7. 6 or the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Like 6, 7. Okay.
These are so beautiful.
There's the left and the right. Lindsay said my mom used to do that with me. My brother split the stuff. Nice. One cut and one choose.
Oh, I love that.
Welcome back, Lindsay.
Thank you for asking. That worked out.
Grab a screenshot if you would like a screenshot of some really cool aquamarine to compare other aquamarines to in the future. This one is second to none.
See, that's 7.
She said, of course, the 7.
Yeah, I think.
Done. All right, Nancy.
Congratulations.
An awesome 7-piece of aqua there.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually just
Chef is gonna clip it and add it to your cart. And is that gonna be under the gem jewelry then, Steph?
It's whatever you want. It's either way.
Okay.
I'll cut mine and give you a little bit more string. Thank you guys for celebrating our wins together. Gorgeous woman. Little so some parts. And that's for. Thank you. Kimberly, you're so sweet. I will probably end up making some pendants out of these. So keep your eyes open. Thank you.
Nancy, we put that under gemjewelry.live, so it is over there on that card.
Right.
It's too late. It's a stupid.
Let me grab.
Maybe next year, Steph will find another one.
I'll be more confident to buy the higher end pieces next year. This year, I was like this. Oh, I can't take it, because I really wanted to bring you guys some phenomenal pieces. So.
And she did. She got that from a guy from India who was literally like, bringing it directly over to the show. That was the only one like it in the jugs.
Yep.
And
We
extracted it from Las Vegas.
Yes, I did.
Nice. Nancy Collins.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking that. That was a great deal. It turned out
Yeah.
Steph was totally on board with that.
I really always do that when I'm like.
She's probably gonna make some well, I don't know. Now that it's out there, what do you think? You're gonna do some pendants?
I'm gonna do some pendants for you guys. Yeah.
Steph makes those 1 bead pendants, so that could make like up to 6 aquamarine pendants.
Yeah. So I'm going to definitely split that because there's 1 bead on there. Thank God, Nancy. That I really, really want.
Is it a triangle or?
It was a square.
Square.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you guys later, but it looks like Yes, so all the other ones on there, so other 5 other ones will be good to go on necklaces.
Okay, we
Couple?
have a special idea for the sixth one.
I know.
Cool, nice.
Mhm.
And Lucretia said, "Get a second Millie."
Get a second one, okay. Wait, let me see if I can do it. Never mind. I want a second really, please. You got it.
Those were fun.
Yes, ma'am.
As you can see, we did get a huge goldstone collection. One of the most popular goldstones, of course, is the green goldstone.
And that.
Nice. The triangles were fire. The seven stones was too good to pass up.
It's only for like one.
we'll we'll send out an alert when Steph is gonna get those out there. This is a green goldstone strand,
Love those. You know what that reminds me of green kyanite.
right?
It does. That green kyanite that we had.
It's that kind of green color.
Mhm.
Tanya, thanks for the divider. This is a 6 millimeter green goldstone. I'm like tripping. I'm like, did we really do that for $8 in Vegas? We did. All right, guys, we threw down the gauntlet on green goldstone, and it's out there for $8 a strand. If you want one of the coolest strands for $8, that's probably one of the top deals right there.
Don't worry, Nancy. You have plenty to make a good necklace.
Yeah, for sure.
Stretch that one.
And this with the 7, you could put the you could still kind of regraduate it out.
Right, exactly.
All right, this is gonna be the green goldstone claim for $8. About the 6.
Yeah.
That's all. That's everything we could find in dogs right there. Came from 2 different vendors, and that's their combined stock. So I'm gonna get. It looks like Tanya had the first one, or Teresa had the first one, just below Tanya's divider.
Thank you, Tanya.
And we got Kim Graham taking 4 of them. One for Lori Jean Morris. One for Marie Celeste, and one for Tanya Sobolski. $8 this strand. That's the deal, Ruby. Got it. Do we have any blue lace beads? I do have a couple, Sarah. Let me jump over to that.
Did you jump already? You haven't jumped yet.
Not yet.
Before we jump.
Ruby's getting close. So, oh yeah, these are so cool. This is a chevron strand.
These literally remind me of like pants that you wear in the summer.
Right? It's like got that cool striping.
Yeah.
Like you're on a cabana somewhere.
You get me.
Lucretia and Garcia are gonna get green goldstone.
You get me.
Yeah, these were some really cool chevrons. We did not find too many chevrons at the jogs, so this is actually one of the only strands we found. But this is an India glass strand. It has this striping on it. It's the chevron strand. I'm calling it the blue and white chevron. These are going to be $9 per strand for these blue and white chevrons. They're measuring at about 6 millimeter.
chevron 9, a blue and white 9. And the other green goldstone that we had were these green goldstone rondelles. And these are going to be $10 claim. They're a 4mm green goldstone rondelle, for 10.
Thank you.
The 6mm is 8. 4mm rondelle is 10. The chevron, blue and white stripe, these are a $9 claim.
I want some earrings out of this.
Earrings, who's up for the challenge? Make the earrings out of this. They have kind of an Egyptian look too. That kind of royal blue color. The 9's coming in. Donna Hunt, thank you for that. Kim Robinson and Bonnie Lee. Kim Graham's taken 4 of our green goldstone rondelles. Those are so nice.
Those rondelles are how much?
Those are $10.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't mix it. Rondelle is my new favorite shape. $30. Lovely.
Catherine DeSorbo, welcome back. He's gonna get the blue and white.
Right. It's a red. So it's a red. Yeah. Just
All right, Kim Graham, you got
The
those rondelles. Thank you, Kim Graham. We got the rondelle out there, the Nikki Court also. These are my claims on the blue and white chevron right here. Kim Robinson's gonna add a blue and white, and Donna Hunt's gonna add a rondelle.
Hey guys, I know that you get neglected sometimes, but I'm just going to put you over here so that you can see the whole thing at least.
Nice. Okay. Bead TV is getting another view.
Yeah.
This is the Bead TV 181 stream.
Yeah.
On Steph's phone, now pointing at some of our trays back there.
Yeah.
We have so much stuff to go through. Are you ready for?
Me to do the intermission.
Is it intermission time, guys? Throw up the hearts.
Please throw hearts. I need to show you what I got. Tag your friends who like the high-end stuff.
This is gonna be.
Get your coffee because you're gonna enjoy looking at it, even if you're not claiming. I guarantee it. But you will be funny because I made them so affordable.
Leah is back. She said it's her first time back after a minute. She went through a little withdrawals. Steph's going through withdrawals.
I'm going through withdrawals literally right now.
Well, we're gonna fix that by pulling out
Look.
some Steph's trays here.
I'll just do one trick.
Okay, she's gonna do her first intermission of the night.
We'll do 3. We'll do 3 splits since I have 3 trays. This is my prized possessions here.
So Steph's high grade. Remember, I had my briefcase. This is like Steph's briefcase.
This is like my briefcase. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring it with me. And I think I'm gonna do this one. Don't look at the prices.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand it off to Steph. She's gonna show you guys. She's gonna take a little bit of time to show these in more detail because they are higher end strands, so they deserve a little bit more than like a quick flash in front of the camera. So she's gonna take you guys on this tour. This is what we're calling an intermission, and then we're gonna go back after this
We
into
might go in line.
the tables of the other gemstone beads, which are much lower cost. So we're going into a high-end intermission.
It's
here.
the opposite of a show.
We're just going all around here.
Love
But,
it.
I'm gonna do some more sharing. Well, Steph is sharing this with you guys.
Should I go over there so I can type maybe?
I'll take it.
Okay, you take
All right. Steph, take it away.
it. Okay, guys. Let me see. Are we there? Are we excited? You guys know that I love to vicariously shop. Are we there? Can I see some hearts? Can I see some hearts? So because I see 34 people in my stream.
I think I might be wrong. I'm seeing 112
The
on mine.
blue kyanite necklace cam. Thank God. Look at this, like leaning to the side, looks like leaning like this. Hey guys. Okay, I see some hearts coming in. I see some hearts coming in. I went shopping. I see the hearts. I see the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's start with this guy. Let's start with this guy. Ooh, that one. Let's start with these guys.
Oh.
111. Okay.
Just starting it off like that crazy.
I'm just gonna start it off. Just get it done. 112. Okay, I see the first coming too. Okay, here's the first one. Here's the first one.
Check, check.
Check it out. So what are we looking at? We're looking at Australian opal.
That's Australia.
Mhm.
Dang.
And you can see they've neatly strung on wires. You could actually just like crimp that if you wanted to. If you spy like that. Look at those. Okay, guys, are you ready for this price? I'm just gonna drop it down. Ooh-wee. Check it out. 42 bucks. Claim 42.
Oh my gosh, those are huge.
I know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And they're completely covered in fire.
They're all fiery, honeys. So claim 42. Wow, that's a compliment. Thank you. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will be so excited for them.
I can't believe that price.
That was a great price, you guys.
They're blowing up on camera. They're literally, they look like nuclear.
I haven't even zoomed in.
This is like, I don't even see the Whalo opal making this much flash. This is truly a different class of opal with the Australian here. These are like, these could be multiple $100 strands, right?
Yeah, there's not like a whole bunch of yellow in there. Sometimes I wonder if yellow is like, I don't know what actually.
People like the red, and I think other than that, they're kind of all the same, but
Well, this has red.
yeah.
Is that all 6 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
they're gone.
They're gone. Thank you.
Glenzie picked up 2. We got 1 to Robin Sharp, 1 to Nancy Collins.
You guys are gonna love those.
And then the last 2, Carolyn Stoutmore and Jewel Young. Let me see if Jewel Young is registered.
Okay.
Jewel, to claim the items, we got to have you register with our page, livestream.shopping.
Thank you for the divider, Tanya.
Well, welcome aboard, Jewel. We're going to give that one out to Terry Lee.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Never mind the prices. Don't look at them. They don't matter. I just put them there because I have 4 of them. I have these sweeties here. Okay, so this is the wide drill, round, and white. I could only find 3 of these. I went looking for these, like the more round white ones with the wide drill. And this was like literally the only 3 I could find. So I'm just asking $40 each strand. 1, 2, 3. $40 a strand if you want to get some leather in there, or you just really like to have the rounder, wider option, then we have some fun. So you're just gonna want to go type this live stream shopping into any browser. Hi Fonda, welcome. Just checking out some pearls. These are 40. Yeah, after the opals are like, well, I have a couple. No, why like that? Maybe something to buy.
Wow. Right. Those are sold out. They went quick. Sorry, Sandy, Lucretia, Jewel. Welcome on board. So yeah, check it out, Jewel. See if you can get to that website. We recommend using a browser like Google Chrome because sometimes you can't do it through the Facebook app.
Lovely.
Those are insane.
I know I love these. I just love like pearls and leather.
Lucretia, you were there. It just was like the not enough quantity to get down to your comment.
I'm sorry, I didn't even keep one.
Steph did not even keep one for herself. She just got those out there. Those were fire stuff.
Thank
Right. So the pearls you had out there at 40?
At just 40, yeah.
40. Okay. This is the sweet pearl strand for $40.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely some of the best pearls in the jugs.
Mm-hmm. I only found 3 of them.
Only 3 strands.
Okay, so I do have this next one. I only have 4. And the price is really good. So if you want to claim it for 26, it's an Australian opal. Claim 26. Faceted. $26. Little faceted. Just giving it a little check here. Mm-hmm.
Faceted.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Lucretia, you were first on that one.
Terry Lee will give it to you for 26. Not 36, but they need it. Beautiful.
What would you call that?
This is Australian opal facet.
Wow. Is it graduated or just kind of,
It is not graduated.
but it's like looped over there.
It's
So
looped over for sure. So I only have 4 of this style. I have some that are not faceted that I will.
all right, Becky Jetnorski and Nikki Cork, you guys got the last 2.
Thank you so much for loving the opals. And all of you that are bummed out about that, don't be. I have plain Australian opal for 21. So
Wow. You're bringing opals
I'm ready
today. We've never had so much Australian opal on our stream.
to 21.
So were the last ones like
Faceted.
5 millimeter?
They were a little bigger, yeah. These are 4 millimeter. 3 millimeter.
Okay, those are the previous ones sold out. They went to Lucretia, Terry, Becky, and Nikki. This is
4
another
millimeter.
Australian opal. This is a smooth Kishi disc, 4
Mhm.
millimeter. Australian opal. I can't believe the price on that.
$21.
21.
Yeah,
That is such a cool.
the quality of these are really nice. Let that one out. So put this here. Zoom in for you guys. Name 21 opal. And I intentionally, like Sean, always encourages me to do buy enough for everyone. So that's what I tried to do. And yay.
Sometimes it's just not possible.
Sometimes you can't, but if you can.
If we can get the Hank, we're gonna get the Hank. So the dealers like that, and we like it on our stream too because it makes it easier to show it. And it really, when we go to buy a Hank, we look for consistency between the strands. See the 21s come.
There's 17 of them.
17 of them. All right. Becky Janorski got number 2. Lucretia got number 3. Michelle got number 4. Yay. Donna Hunt, Ruby Tatum, and Nancy Maddie.
I love these. Okay. See, we got a fascinating one, and then we also have some flames for you guys. Or he, she.
Yeah, you could call this a wheel. You could call it a he, she. You could call it rondelle.
Okay, so I'll put those aside. We have a few left. I only have a couple more, and then our first intermission is concluded.
I still haven't got my shares in.
You still haven't got your
Big
shares in.
busy with all these fire bead strands.
Let's do a slower one. I'll do a slower one. Are you guys ready? Oh, Flozy, thank you. Sarah, thank you. I think I got Sarah's there, but I didn't see Flozy's.
Is he coming in for a 21 claim?
Hey guys. I'm gonna go slower here for a second. These. Thank you, Tanya. Sarah, did you want to add a second one? We did get your first 21 opal on there. These are $80. What is it? It's crazy thing. Seriously wild. I have no opal.
This is like a companion if you got that faceted oval strand from us in Vegas. This is the same stuff here, but in a rondelle.
Let me
Very
pull that out. Let's pull this guy out. Look at that. Thank you, Lucretia. Thank you. Really, really try. Oh, that is clear and beautiful. Scrumptious. Where are my hearts? I know you guys love this screen. Oh my god. Millimeter. Oh, Debbie, I have another one you might like too.
Let me grab the millimeter. It looks like it's graduated. So up here at the top, you have just a little bitty 6 millimeter. Down here at the bottom, you're getting all the way into 9 millimeter territory. So probably averages around 7 to 8 millimeters.
So pretty. So you can claim one of these for 80. I leave the honey at home. Debbie, I wanted to show you how. Where my quartz lover is. Yummy. Let's see. For color and sparkle. Okay, if you're wondering why. Facets are just spectacular. Super low light. Yeah. Everything's like that.
It'd be nice to pick up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to DM you the honey later tomorrow. I think that's what I have. Yeah, this is good.
Calling it the crazy light graduated faceted rondelle strand.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Move to oh. Okay,
Congrats, Debbie.
that one goes to Debbie. That means James Meyer.
Graduated and faceted rondelle. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of one of our top strands of the night there.
So-
Definitely the crazy light has been an awesome representation of the jogs in the 2026 Gems show out there in Las Vegas.
Mhm. Well, I do have like one or two more in here.
Yeah, keep going. I'm still doing my shares. I just got it shared out to a couple more groups.
Check it out.
If you guys want to help us share, we're gonna keep going all night. And
Yeah.
we actually have hundreds of dollars in
We have
prizes to give away through the raffles, including some prizes from Michaela's
so
Designs.
exciting.
So that's all coming up. Definitely tag any friends who you know who like gemstone beads or who would like to potentially win one of these silver 925 and gemstone prizes.
God, that's just so amazing. Well, it's nice, Debbie. Slaps for Debbie. Slaps for Debbie. Thank you. Yeah, this guy is still available. This is 550. It's just he's so awful chunky. It's like a crazy long. So, yeah. Okay, let's get through the rest of these because we do have a lot to go through.
Mm.
All right, guys.
You know, it was
Okay.
oh no, guys. You've seen some of our Charway deals. Can I show them the low grade ones first?
If you would like.
The low grading.
That's that's not nice. Don't call it low, right?
Steph's about to show you.
Brad.
Steph's about to show you the craziest Charway strands from the gem show. These were ones that we got out there, these like spacer strands during the gem show.
And these are how much?
These are $20
Perfect.
claims on these Charways. So just as a background, if you want to claim a Charway spacer strand for 20, you can. This is the lowest cost Charway in the gem show. Steph is now going to take you to the other end of the spectrum.
Let's leave it there.
We'll leave it here's the background.
Okay. All right.
That's our $20 Charways. And this is a whole nother.
I have 3, so I'm gonna do each individually just because.
Welcome, Carlina. Welcome back, Jody.
If you have been looking for, a necklace, a Charlotte necklace, sometimes it's a little easier to find bracelets. Check this out. Do we have any Charlotte fans in the middle? Give some heads up if you are a fan. I feel like necklaces are a little bit harder to come by in the material.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this high grade before. I've never seen graduated like this. Wow.
Okay, we have Charlotte members in the room. Thank you. Yeah. That's gorgeous. Okay, so I'm gonna pull one out at a time really quick. Jewel, thank you. We will double check that you are registered in just a moment. We're doing a couple of shares. Phenomenal. Okay, here's the second one. So you can see the consistency in the material. I'll go ahead and turn the light on. We looked at it with the light on. Phenomenal. Do you guys love it? Did I do good? For the quality, I think I did good. quality. The color was just, it was just yelling from the table. Price. Okay, so the price on this guy is 200 tonight. And I have 3 of them. And I'm going to show that they're just so that you guys can be confident that the consistency and quality is there on all 3. Same 200. If you have been in the market for the child, it is really, really good. I did beyond good. Thank you, Maria. I love doing good. Beautiful. Thank you for the highlight, Kim. These are 200. This is one of the ones I was shaking when I gave my card over. I was like, oh God. But you know what? I just said, it's beautiful. We must have it in our collection. And we must be able to offer it to some of you guys because you love them so much. You got it, girl. Nancy's been looking and now she has found it. Good
Fire.
for you.
You and Nancy are gonna be buddies with some of these high-end strands.
Mhm. I think Nancy and I are already buddies.
So I'm excited to see what you guys make out of these.
Gorgeous. I do want to like show. Oh yeah, we do have a lot on the table like to get through some of this, but we don't always have it, you know. So it's like, look at this, just that one bead. Beautiful.
Yeah, these beads more than anything show off the material of the jarway, how it has that kind of vitreous like
Mm.
look to it. It's so
Beautiful.
unique as a material. Nancy Collins,
Thank
congratulations.
you, Nancy. We'll put these other 2 away for the collectors that must have them.
Okay, yeah, if you'd like to join this elite Charway club, Steph can hook it up.
Yep.
We're gonna take those off the table.
It's 200. Now we do have, I mean, to be fair, they're not, they're, these are actually really
These are the $20 versions though. Jewel Young, I'm gonna check your registration too. So
Oh yeah, let's check that for you. Hi Cree, how are you? Awesome, Nancy. Okay, we have 2 more and then we're gonna go to the beads. The strands.
yeah, Jewel, if you did register, we did not find it under your name here in chat, Jewel Young.
Oh my God. Okay, this is the last one of this first set. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Scroll back in the comments for a second. Maria Thompson Lewis is taking the second one.
Maria is going to take the second one. Let's pull that out. I'm so glad. Let's see which ones. They're just so consistent. Like exactly the same. Beautiful clam.
Dang. Just like every single bead
Yes, girl.
is just pure purple.
Beautiful clam.
That's a natural stone. It's so amazing.
Congratulations on that one. That leaves 1 more of those left. You can claim it. I'm just going to keep going forward because we have so much.
Yeah, we do have a lot to get through, so we are
Ready?
getting to the end of the second hour out of a 6-hour stream. Check this one out. What do you guys think this material is? Throw a guess in chat. Oh my gosh, Sherry Gibson. Shout out to Sherry Gibson,
Hey, sure.
Cree's sister.
Whoa, Disneyland. Oh my God. Love affairs. Look. What is happening? What are we looking at? Like, oh, let's turn the light off. I hope I'm not just being obnoxious and that you guys are also like, holy Mother Mary. Those are
I was kind of blown away by this. It took me by surprise.
all right. I'm gonna zoom in, give you guys some hints here.
The rainbows are a hint.
Oh my gosh, Leslie, thank you for the guess, but just no.
Great guess. We had some phenomenal topaz on during the Las Vegas show. That was a super limited quantity also. I think there's only 3 strands. But this one is not topaz.
This is called moss aquamarine.
Moss.
Good guess, Kim. It really had some
Your crystal labradorite.
like some labradorite spectralite qualities to it. So
Moss aqua. Have you guys ever heard of that? Moss aqua.
ooh, Leslie saw the aqua.
You got it. So it's a very cool color of aqua. It's got these gray tones in it.
Yes. Oh my God. But this is just I don't even know what to say. I'll just give you the price. This one is 300. This one is definitely gonna call to somebody. It's a specialty piece. Hard to match this.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of this material. Now I'm all about Googling it. It's kind of like the Mayan jade, where you've heard of jade, but you've not really seen Mayan jade until you get it in your hands. This is the same thing. This is moss aqua. And
So I will have that there for you guys. And if anything, I mean, I'm just excited to just show it. Like, I feel honored just to even have this on the stream at all. So thank you guys for always being interested in what we have to show and joining. The length on this guy, it's in the tape measure. A little shorter than 16-inch gram. This is special.
all right, this is coming in at 10 inches.
10. 10 inches.
Approximately 25 centimeters.
I know, girl. I'm sorry. I'm with you. I felt the same way, but you know what? I have not. I've been in beats since I was 14 years old. I'm 42 now. Like, this was a unique strip. So.
Yeah. It's like a smoky kind of aqua.
Mhm.
So cool. Thank you for showing us that one.
You're welcome.
So Sharon, hopefully that answered your question. We measured it out to
Oh yeah,
just
sure.
right at 10 inches.
Would you like to take her home?
Take her home for 300. Another stunning gem quality strand right there.
Let us know. I'll pull it back out if you'd like to claim that one. I just want to give Sean his table back.
Getting back to stream, I got a few shares out there while you showed those off. Very nice stuff. So cool. Cree said freaking spectacular.
It's spectacular. Yes.
So we did have a whole variety, a whole spectrum of beads to show you guys tonight. Everything from glass to semi-precious gemstones and shell, coral, pearl. But
I feel like we don't spend a lot of time on lapis, and you have a nice selection of lapis.
we got some lapis there. I had a question. Was it Sarah Beardsley asking if we had any blue lace? This was our blue lace offering of the night. Is a blue lace 4mm wide tube strand, and these are going for $8 per strand. There are a couple. You might see some different size tubes on there. It's gonna just be random which size you get. So claim it for 8 for the blue lace tube strand. I ran out of adjectives. Get a grip on those beads, yes. Champagne tastes on a beer budget. This blue lace will do that for you though. They can give you that champagne for just $8. Pelosi and Maria Thompson will take a couple of strands. Fun. Eights are coming in. We've got eights for Tanya, Joanne with 2, and Rebecca with 2. All right, I think I had 12 of the strands all together. So Nikki, you're in for the blue lace.
I love these.
Pretty much got to sell them out
It's Saturday.
Saturday, kind of vibe right there.
75.
Getting drunk enough on champagne, we won't notice.
But it's like where?
This whole section right here is a Red Creek Jasper section. We kind of took out the Red Creek. You're good, Nikki. We'll fix that for you.
No worries.
Stick.
You have been fixed.
So one of the Red Creek Jasper strands that we only had a couple of was this 12 millimeter Red Creek Jasper, and it actually broke off of the string it was on. So we put them in these bags. But if you'd like to claim a 12 millimeter Red Creek Jasper,
That's like really pretty.
loose format, you can get one of these bags for $17. That is the 12 millimeter version. There's only 2 of these available. You got it, Nikki. It's been updated. And if for some reason we are not able to update it during the stream, you can also DM us to the page and we will update it after the stream, depending on the situation. Sometimes it's easier for us to do that. These are $17 for the 12 millimeter. 2 packs available. Then we had some other new Red Creek Jasper strands. This one is a Red Creek Rondell. Right here, first time on the stream. Did you miss the blue lace, Sarah Beardsley? Yes, I think we had a couple of those left. There was a tube strand for $8, 4 millimeter tube strand. Might be like 1 or 2 strands left. Let me know. This is going to be Red Creek Rondell, and they were measuring out at about 6.5 millimeters, 6 to 6.5. These are going to be $15 per strand. So, all right, 15 for the Rondell. The 12 millimeter going for 17. Kim Robinson taking one of those packs.
Those are good. I used those for the pendants, guys.
It's okay.
Yeah. Those are hi, Ginger.
Ginger, welcome. Got not if I have the tube shit. Okay, you got it, Sarah. We'll try to find more. Oh wait, Sarah Beardsley, I have some Blue Cal Sydney right here that you might like. Vic is here with Vicky Horseman claiming the other Red Creek. Sandy is getting our Rondell. Vicky Horseman, that one's going to you.
Thank you, Vicky.
All right, those 12 millimeters are now sold out.
Awesome.
The rondelle is a 6 millimeter and it's 15. You see the claims coming in: Sandy, Rebecca, and Renee.
Oh, these sapphire are so pretty.
Ruby's going to take one also. Hello. Okay, Lucretia and Carolyn.
Okay.
Right, that's our rondelle. We'll look at a couple other Red Creek styles here, but since I have Sarah Bluefield here, I'm gonna do this one. This is a blue Chalcedony, which is very similar to blue lace. You can see it does even have some banding in there as well. Just not a super high amount of banding. But this is also a UV reactive strand. Thought who had it first? I did not see that on my screen. Oh, Donna Hunt, thank you for that. Sorry, I missed Donna Hunt. Oh no. We might have to reassign Vicky's to Donna then, in that case. Vicky, are you okay with that? This is gonna be an 8 millimeter blue Chalcedony strand. Suggested retail price 24. We're gonna do this one for just 16. Would like the 8 millimeter blue Chalcedony, claim it for 16.
Nice. Donna said they will said that's cool, so we could leave it with Vicky.
Okay, we'll just leave it with you. Donna said she'll just catch the next one. Thank you, Donna. Much appreciated. We try our best to get the claims correct, but sometimes due to Facebook filtering or just
Right.
because we didn't see it, we'll miss one mistake. But we appreciate you guys being willing to share. 16 for the blue light, putting this on a blue light special. Okay, thank you, Donna. We gave it to Vicky and Kim to enjoy. This one is 16 for the 8 millimeter strand. Gonna start out with Andrea. I'm gonna call that blue Chalcedony.
Yes.
So Andrea, you had the first claim. Vicky Horseman, Sarah Beardsley taking 2. Gonna get 1 to Tanya. The Crazy Light is in your cart on Gem Jewelry. So yeah, those are gonna be invoiced through Steph.
Anything in the plastic bins. Thank you, Debbie, for bringing that to our attention.
Yes, so as you guys know that Steph and I each have different businesses, and so yeah, so for some of this stuff coming from Steph, she will invoice me through gemjewelry.live, and that's going to be some of those higher end strands like the aquamarine, the charolite, the opal and stuff. So if you don't see that in your cart, it's in a cart over on gemjewelry.live, which is exclusively Steph's stuff, and livestream.shopping is the stuff that's going under my business. So
Yeah, it's
take
super
the
fun.
two and combine them together into one shipment. So the invoices, having separate invoices, just helps us manage the accounts for where the stuff was
Inventory.
procured from. Helps us actually get it to you at a lower cost because then we don't have to pay
Extra fees.
transfer fees between Steph and I. We can just directly invoice it from each of our businesses. So helps keep costs down. So thank you guys for that. So that's where your opal he/she will also be, Ruby.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on Steph's cart, which is gemjewelry.live. And you can check that out, or you can just automatically wait for the invoice to come to you at the end of the show. It will automatically be delivered if you do nothing. So just FYI, that's why we're doing it that way.
Mhm.
Good question. And yeah, we did find some lapis.
Lapis.
We'll come back to the Red Creek. We have kind of the Red Creek, every single possible Red Creek style here, or at least a lot of them. We've got some flat ones, we've got some round ones, we've got some brick ones. Okay, cool. It's still a good question to ask for
Yeah,
everybody
thank you.
else. So we appreciated that question, Debbie. This is gonna be some of our lapis strands. This is probably the nicest one we're
Yeah.
gonna have. This is a lapis chiclet strand, and it did UV orange. And these are really nice. These look like a 14 or maybe a 16. Yeah, it's a 14 millimeter chiclet, so that's a good standardized size right there. These will be originally suggested retail price on them was $40 a strand. We're gonna do these for just $25 per strand for these lapis chiclets. It's so crazy. Tanya, thank you for the spacer. So claim 25 for the chiplet. And there are exactly two of these lapis spacer strands here. These are a square that is center drilled.
Oh, those are cool.
Very cool. All right, these will be just $20 per strand for the spacer with lapis. 20 for the spacers, 25 for the chiclets. Welcome back, Shelly.
Hey, Shelly. Headache's gone.
Is there a $25 claim? Lapis 20 going to Kalinda. Welcome back, Kalinda.
That was this one.
Yeah, knows the stuff. One more available. Lapis 20 to claim. And over here we've got some tourmaline. We did do some goldstone. We'll come back to that. We definitely didn't do all of it. We're just kind of moving all over the table. We took a diversion into some of the higher end strands. These are going to be some tourmaline strands that are an extra good deal. This one is a big tourmaline chunk strand right here for just $12. And this one is a smaller tourmaline chunk strand for 10. So if you want to get some of these flashy tourmaline chunks, get the big ones for 12, get the smaller ones for 10. Lots of green and pinks. It's the 10. This is the 12.
Tourmaline.
Emily's gonna take a 12. Welcome back, Emily.
Maybe we should tell them that Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow is going to be an epic
Oh,
Italian show. This is a little taster of what's to come tomorrow. Emily and Kalinda getting the $12 size.
game on. Yes, girl. It's Saturday.
Right, Vicky is taking 10. Vicky, actually, yes, we do have some of that. Denise, welcome. So glad you are back home. Good to see you tonight, Denise. Rebecca's gonna take 2 of our 10s. Sarah's gonna take 3. They got the 10s and the 12s. The 12 is going to Denise, taking a figure 1. Right, claiming 12, Ginger and Kim Graham. Ruby is given claim. And yes, that crazy tourmaline show featuring some of the highest end tourmaline from the jogs.
Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot, but I did get some really nice transit terminal. Has some beautiful pendants.
Okay, so here goes the tourmaline sticks. These are the bigger ones for 12.
Thank you.
Smaller ones for 10. Separate tray. Okay, now I had a question about Moonstone. And check it out. We do have some pretty crazy Moonstone here at a crazy price. Nikki Cork. You might like this one. This one is some of the best kind of dark peach Moonstone that we have. And this is a 6mm. It is just $11 per strand. Kim Graham, we had some crazy aqua on earlier.
We do have new strands on the second iteration.
There's gonna be more coming up.
Not like that original one, but
Yeah, we had a $350 strand.
mhm,
It was some of the nicest aquamarine ring I've ever seen in my life.
we split.
So you might want to watch the rerun if you want to see some good aqua. These are gonna be like a dark chocolatey peach Moonstone for 11 per strand.
Oh my god, it's such a good price.
That is one of the best prices out there on this material. Emily will take the first one.
Terry, no FOMO. Just
That's-
enjoy the show. Don't worry, girl. We'll get you more beautiful beads.
Yeah, you know, Steph and I are always on the hunt for more. We purged out everything we had with auctions, and then we came back and refilled in stables. So these are 11 claims going to Kalinda, Emily, and Leah.
Thank you for the tags.
Okay, got it. And I got for Jane Doe. Welcome back, Jane. I'm so glad we were able to fix you up on that green adventuring teardrop. We got that in your cart.
15.
Maria Thompson. Okay, Jane and Maria. Going out there for 11 per strand.
You claim in, guys. This is a good one for 11.
All right, I'm seeing Michelle and Charlene with 2, Leslie Farnsworth and Cree.
Tourmaline, yeah. Has some earrings, girl.
Kim Robinson and Lucretia. Harry loves the terminal. How do you wear them at?
You have to string them to a necklace wire.
Yeah, so these are like the raw materials for jewelry making.
Mhm.
You could turn this into a bracelet or a necklace.
Find a kid who knows how to make stretchy bracelets for you.
Welcome aboard, Lonnie.
I'm like, here, son. My Legos.
All right, Steph.
I sat down.
Steph's got the next tray ready to go.
Yeah, I sat down.
You know, that's all good. We're in a marathon.
Yeah.
Austin, Queen. We're in a marathon here to get through 4 tables plus about a couple dozen trays. This is another very unique strand right here. This is a clear quartz strand. Cree, we got you on that. Thanks to the bump. These are like a square shape, but then they also have this ridge taken out on the side, I guess, so you can wire wrap them. Let me go and check. What would you guys do with that ridge on the side? But this is a clear quartz, kind of a very high end one. You can see they have spacers in it. It's approximately 10mm wide squares. These strands suggested retail was 30. We'll go ahead and do them for 20. See some rainbows in there. Plain quartz 20 to pick one up. Good quartz too. Just good clarity, but still some inclusions and rainbows and things so you know it's real.
Love it.
Macrame or wire wraps.
You know how she does.
That. All right, Sharon is going to take 3 of the quartz.
Love it.
It'd be $20 a strand. That's the quartz claims coming in for Glosy and Linda. Big necklace or bracelets. Yeah, that's some stuff you could do with those. Some people make sun catchers like ginger. 20 quartz out there. Sarah Beardsley claiming 2. Let me count these out. I think we should have enough for everybody. Kimberly Hayes and Carolyn Stoutmore.
Yeah. Well.
Right, they're going. It's going to be 3 strands after Carolyn. Stitch C beads down the side into the notches. This is my paper's a little off center now.
Thank you.
He's going to grab the quartz.
That leaves 2 left. Who wants to take the last 2? too.
Okay, speaking of seed beads, we have a seed bead deal on the deals page. I'm going to show you guys what this is. It is 10 different hanks of seed beads in these 32-inch infinity loops. Kim Graham is taking the quartz. Sarah Beardsley will take the last one. All right, Kim and Sarah, you guys got those. But these are 10 different hanks of seed bead loops. All right, if you want to get the variety pack that has one 32-inch loop from each of the 10 hanks, giving you basically 320 inches of seed beads. We'll even throw in the pair hook just like this. So you can get this entire set right here for just $15. And it will have all 10 of those loops plus a pair hook. So claim it for 15. You can also claim it off the deals page. The bugle in between, thin bugle in between. Okay, Tanya. All right, this one is going to be a $15 claim. I'm not sure on the size of the seed beads. It looks like they have different sizes. But we have the master hank here of hanks to make. It looks like we can make like at least 20 sets or so out of those seed beads. Claim it for 15 for 10 different infinity loops. All right.
My printers.
All right, cool. No, you're good.
Cool.
It's cool. They're the same ticket, actually. They both have the 33 on it. I just changed the text. All right, 15 seeds to claim. These are glass on these seed beads. They're not a natural stone. Those are glass. With what's on the table here is stone, natural for the most part, all stone. What's over here is mostly fluorescence. So this can't come on a glass table. So if you zoom in on these may have some of the colors of gemstones, like that green kind of looks like a peridot and stuff, but those are actually just glass beads. And Terry Lee's gonna get the set of 10 loops for 15.
Nice, I'll pull that.
Charlene and Lucretia going for 15. That's going to be the seed bead infinity loop variety pack of 10.
Yeah.
Charlene, Lucretia, and Fonda. Welcome back, Fonda. Okay. I don't know any duration of the color. I'm pretty sure the color is intrinsic to the glass, so I don't imagine it would wear off. And mostly seed beads are used as spacers. Yeah, so I've never heard the color wearing off of seed beads.
Mm-hmm.
It's intrinsic to the glass itself.
And this is what we're talking about right here.
Yeah. So this is
You're clean 15.
we did have some of the goldstone over here. I'll give you this one, the cream goldstone. The cream on that. Yeah, they're used commonly as spacers. So you'll see like a good example was those clear quartz strands. Do you have those stuff? The clear quartz that just sold?
Mm-hmm.
Let's grab a strand of that. Becky's back there packing up your guys' orders. All right, so check this out. This has kind of like a seed bead spacer in between the quartz. This is what people will do with higher end beads is they will put a spacer in so they don't crack together, I guess, or just to make them look fancier. But yeah, you can see that's a common use of seed beads right there, is just to space things out. It's easier than doing a pearl knot. Okay, so we're gonna
What bead?
check out a couple strands from this table. Yeah, this is another cool glass strand right here.
Put that light on.
Bead weaving. Oh, I've been hearing all about the bead weaving and macrame. Bead stitching, Sarah Beardsley. Here's a glass strand. This is the classic of goldstone mixed with millefiori. And we did some of these during the gem show, but I don't think we ever did the 6mm. So check it out. Earlier we had this one on for $10 right here.
There's 4.
There's 4 of those left. This was the 8mm strand right here.
4 of those left.
4 of these left. You can claim these for $10 also.
Thank you, Tanya.
And if you want the 6mm version, we'll go ahead and do these for 8. Nice. Okay, break peyote stitch. Lucretia uses them for embellishments. So
All the things.
there's only 4 of these. Claim them for 10. Those will probably sell out pretty quick. Give them the step. These we're gonna go ahead and do for 8. The 6mm. Oh my gosh, that's cool. An opalite down there. And like Sandy is gonna grab the 8. It's gonna be a goldstone millefiori 6mm strand.
For 8?
For 8. And the shell's gonna grab the 8. It's claiming 8s. I see some 8s coming in for Terry Lee, Teresa Tucker, and Vicky Horseman. Got an $8 claim for Fonda, Tanya Cebulski. And Denise Schlehuer will take the 8mm version. The 8mm version going for 10. Denise, you got one of those. The 6mm version going to Nancy Maddie and Lucretia for $8. Your beaded mushroom jasper slab is stitched with mostly seed beads or different sizes. That's so cool.
Yes. And for some reason, it's reproducing all of the main practices. Does it need to? Oh, okay.
Okay, this is our only bone strand of the night. This is a very epic water buffalo bone strand. These are wide drilled or wider drilled, I guess you could say. A little more wider than average. And they're a hand carved water buffalo, which is like an oxen. It's like a Barbie animal at a
after they pass away, they harvest the bone and stuff. They're not actually hunting for their bones or pretending to be dead, but they just live out their life, helping out with the farm, plowing the fields and stuff. And then when they
Oh, do you have?
reach the end of their life, they make some beads out of their bones. And these are water buffalo from India. And you can claim one of these loops, approximately 32-inch loops, for just $15 for the water buffalo and the carved bones. Claim them for 15. Yeah, Sarah Beardsley has some cool stuff posted to our Beats and Bling group. You can find some of the pictures of that in Sarah. Water buffalo 15.
Cool.
Sharon's gonna grab one. Calling the carved melon strand. Robert, welcome back. Get Robert and Catherine. Taking the water buffalo. Colinda, Nancy, and Michelle.
Yes.
Are there two sizes? I think they're just hand carved. So I think you'll see just some kind of variation between the beads, or you might see like a bigger one and a smaller one. But they're all kind of in the same range. So it's gonna be kind of random, but yeah, I think that's just an artifact of it being hand carved. And we may have just sold out on these. I'm seeing get a count on the strands here. All right, so I think we only had 11 strands in total.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
We got 6 on there. Who's the last on that list?
Michelle. Page.
Michelle. Okay, got strand number 6. So Vicky got strand number 7. Those are pictures in the beans and letting them out. Michaela's Designs is back.
Nice.
So yeah, these strands are some glass strands from our red, white, and blue series. This is on the deals page. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
And this was a 4-strand pack for $20. So 24-inch glass rondelles. And we had requests to put these out there so people could make USA themed bracelets and things for the 250th anniversary. Okay. This is what we found in red, white, and blue. So you can get that on the deals page for 20 or claim a 20 in chat. You'll get one of each of those strands. But we do have red coral over here on this table, along with some incredible prizes from Michaela's Design.
Crazy prizes.
And I'm actually gonna go into a promotion that we're gonna do here with Michaela's Designs. And let me tell you guys about a way that you can get some free bead strands. So right now on our deals page, we have a $15 deal that is
a 3-strand deal for $15, and it's a chevron bead strand pack. And the pack gives you one of each of these chevron strands, a red, a green, and a blue. Okay, it's a 3-strand pack for $15. If you want to get that pack for free, here's how you can do it. All right, Donna Hunt's gonna get the red, white, and blue pack for 20. Denise is gonna get the red, white, and blue for 20. This is a 3-strand pack on the deals page for $15. One of each of these hanks, which is basically 3, they repeat each other. But if you want to get that set for free, you can do it today by leaving a review for either Treasure Hunting Live, or if you've already done the review for Treasure Hunting Live, you can also get the 3-strand bonus pack for reviewing Michaela's designs on Facebook. So all you have to do is leave a review on Michaela's designs page, DM us a screenshot, or we'll go out there and find it, and we will add that 3-strand pack to your cart for free. We'll ship out to you for free, just a free $15 bonus for anyone who leaves a review on either our page or Michelle's page, Michaela's Designs. You can find her comment in the chat there by scrolling up, Michaela's Designs. Take a screenshot of Michaela's Designs, click over to her page, drop a quick review, screenshot it, send us a DM. We'll add those
And
8 strands to your cart for free.
yeah, that's if you have already provided a review for Treasure Hunting Live, but you still want to get those leads, then go ahead and just work it out and give Michaela a great review, and it'll be awesome. You're awesome. Friends, check it out.
Yeah, and if you've already reviewed both of our pages, you can do it with Vela and Vino
Or gem jewelry.
or Gem Jewelry. Yes. Review any of our pages to get that deal, to get that free pack.
What did you know? Maybe we can
Yeah, so go ahead and pull some of Michelle's
let's do the earring trick.
stuff. So this is the kind of things, if you follow Michaela's Designs, the page, here's some of those red, white, and blue claims for Vicky, Denise, and Donna.
Thank you.
If you follow Michaela's Designs, here is some of her branded jewelry right here. It's 925 jewelry. Michelle has a factory in India that produces this for her. She used to produce for TJ Maxx and other major retailers in America, but they just did not stick with the quality of the 925, I think. So she's moved on to being more independent now. Michaela's Designs, you can buy direct from her on Facebook at a fraction of the price you would get these for in department stores. The same great jewelry,
Mm-hmm.
designed by Michelle herself. And if you want to drop her a review, you can get free 3-pack of our bead strands. And Michelle has sent these prizes to give out to you guys. This would normally be a $27 pair of earrings on her stream, citrine and 925 silver. That's a crazy price. These could easily be $100+ in a department store.
Right.
So if you want to buy direct, these are the things you will find on her page, like 925 silver earrings with citrine for $27.
But today,
These are all going out to you guys for free using our
oh yeah,
raffle system.
yeah.
So this is how the raffle system is looking right now. I'm going to go ahead and pull up some of the raffle tickets here and see how many we have. So I'm seeing
How many?
over 200 tickets.
Okay, perfect. They saw that we were giving away Michaela's Designs, and they were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, so you'll recognize the names in here, friends from our stream. These are all people who have gone to our website today, livestream.shopping, and added a ticket to their cart. You can be on this list too. You just got to get over there to livestream.shopping, hit the deals page, scroll to the bottom, and find that ticket. For the extra bonus, you can go and leave a review and send us a DM. We'll give you 3 strands for free. This is for the drawing, though. To get the drawing, the 925 silver earrings, you got to have a ticket. And that's totally free. All right, so this
Let's
is
do it.
going to be the first drawing we're going to draw for the citrine earrings in the center. See what happens. And Marie loves those designs. Nice. Okay, Sharon Rockwell Clark.
Okay.
Boom, just like that. Just one
We just want some earrings.
free 925 silver and citrine earrings from Michaela's Design.
That's the score.
Okay, thank you, Nancy.
Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna go out to Sharon Rockwell Clark, the first Michaela's Designs. It is.
Thank you.
It is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We're not gonna really be able to go into the details of how to leave a review.
Yeah,
Right.
that's worth the $15.
That's why there is a price associated with it, because it takes effort to go in and figure that out.
Okay, so we got the first one.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
We'll go ahead and I guess we'll do another one.
Do a couple.
Yeah, this is gonna be for Michaela's Designs. Tag Michaela's Designs in the chat. Let's go ahead and do the next earring pair, which is gonna be this one with the pearls, and it looks like black
Yummy, yeah.
and pearl. Nice combo. This is a $25 value right here, which is a wholesale price for an earring pair like that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be going out to Becky Jones.
Becky Jones.
Ticket number 30. Becky, congrats.
Love that. Love it, love it. I have a couple of these jewelry trays I might show.
Nice.
What do you think?
Give me a sec. Hand you that.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming up to 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock on the dot.
Are you guys ready for another intermission?
A mini mission.
Steph, are you ready for an intermission?
I'm so ready. I want to show them a couple of things that I picked up for you.
Okay, Steph has a couple other trays to bring out here, and we'll go back to the beads. So this is intermission number 2.
Intermission number 2. Okay, so I'm going to warm you guys up just a little bit with beads. Check them out. Are those not beautiful or what? There's some hearts if you could see yourself wearing something like that. This one here on the left, those are sapphires. In the middle, you've got garnet, and on the left, you've got black onyx. Sorry, right? Love it. So the sapphires here, that one I'm doing for just 60, and the other two are 40 each. So I have 9 total. Happy to try it on. They're so pretty. So those are gold filled. And the bar is, let's see here. Great question. The bar in the center is gold filled. The clasp is not. No, that is zero. And that's where they go. Do you love it? Can you see yourself stacking like that? Love these so much. Oh, thank you, Maria. I will look into that. Appreciate that. Very pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I do have that. I have the sapphire here for 60. It's already strung for you. We've got the garnet for 40. We do have some micros coming up. But in this case, they are already strung, at least the 3 styles that I have here.
Thank you, Kim. We're giving you the review prize.
Thank you, Kim. Oh my goodness, thank you, Shelly, for helping. There's the onyx. So pretty, and that one's just 40. So you can claim 60, 40, garnet, 40, onyx. Oh, thank you, Nancy. Check this out. Tag a friend. Tag a friend because they're going to be amazed. What do I have here for you? Check it out. Look at these aquamarines here. So some parts if you're an aqua fan. There are 3 strands available. I'm just going to pick one up. Let me see here. Looks like we've got some aqua fans out there. I have 3 strands of these, and the price on them is $80. $80 for that aqua strand. Beautiful. Blue. So it's a little longer than your average 16-inch. This is the aqua if someone wants to tag Kim Graham. Might be helpful.
Tanya, thank you for that.
Yeah. 9.5 inches of ring. Beautiful. I have 3 of those. What do you think, Sean?
Yeah, that's popular. What? Got the review prizes. Thank you for Tanya and Kim Robinson.
Thank you. Can't afford it, but love it, Charlene. I love that. At least you can appreciate color.
Yeah, I've not really seen aquas that graduated before. That's such a cool find.
Mhm. Oh, those were only 60, guys.
Do it for 60.
Those were
Price
only
drop.
60. Look, I got the price wrong.
Read it wrong. It's your own handwriting.
I read it wrong. My own handwriting. Look, $60. Aqua. 60. My bad. That's why I wrote them down on the bags. Okay, next one. These are easy. Check out those Larmars. So beautiful. $80 strand and 80 if you want a Larmar. Is it one more there? Oh, well, Charlene, thank you for not being like, that is so obnoxious and crime. But yes, you were right. Your hunch was right. Sorry about that. Nancy Collins is going to take the Larmar for 80.
Those are so cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at how consistent those are. Beautiful frame. Thank you so much, Nancy. What's in the box? What's in the bag? Uh-oh. Let me tangle these. What's in the bag? Those are the gifts.
Some gifts.
Okay, I have to take out the card. Okay, I have this material that I've never actually seen before in person. What's in the bag, Sarah? What's in the bag? What do you guys think it is? I'll give you a hint on the price. On the price. What do you think here?
That one confused me also, but I had seen it in John Fellow's booth a long time ago.
Larmar, Sarah, Larmar. Thank you guys for the reviews. Okay, what is this in my hand? It is called sylvanite. And I figured in honor of last year's color, Pantone, this was a cool piece to pick up. Silver and Kimberly knew right away. So yeah, these guys are only 26 bucks, and they only have 4. You can claim those for 26 each. Add sylvanite to your collection. You know I'm obsessed with books. Oh, good. Okay. This fell, but we got it. Okay, looks like that's the 4. Thank you, Teresa.
I think it is actually spelled Silverite. I think
Did I
that's
spell it
actually
wrong?
how it's spelled, yeah.
Sylvanite is,
I've actually seen Silverite.
but sylvanite and silverite's the same thing.
I don't know, but I know that that is actually Silverite.
Carolyn's like, I did, because I'm gonna go half to the happy. Okay, so we have
How many
4 of them.
strands? Okay, 4 of them. They're gonna go to Glowsy, Debbie, and Kimberly Hayes,
Mhm.
Sarah Beardsley.
Thank you guys so much. Okay, on that, in that energy, let's go with the next one.
So was that Silverite? Was that it? Thank you.
Mhm.
It's like a faceted reprint.
Those you got it playing. Oh, so you guys just refused. They're like, no, no, I'm not buying these. I'm not buying these, Stephanie. Don't show them to me. What if I do? Gosh, Let me see. This guy's one for each. Just.
Oh, there goes the silverite.
Thank you.
Sylvanite.
Oh. Okay.
This is for the Larimar.
I made a miss.
Got the Teresa Tucker. Thank you, Teresa.
So I do have these super flashy moonstone strands here. Just splash everywhere, flash everywhere. Flash here, flash there. Yes, thank you, Shani. Cool, Sarah, thank you. Check out these moonstones, these are $80. Clean moonstone, $80. How long is it? I know. The sapphires are lovely. Okay, it's like, yes. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, you were so close. Let's see here, 10 inches, $80.
Wow. Phenomenal. I'm surprised you still have any of those left.
Well, I bought more.
Oh, okay.
I got you guys because they went so fast this time. So those I'll put back. And I think I have one left for intermission, number 2, finale.
So yeah, I may have misspelled it as Sylvanite or Silverite, but
Got it.
okay, it says Sylvanite is a rare silver mineral. So
Nice.
the Sylvanite is silver.
There you go.
Yeah, so I guess it is Sylvanite, even though it may say Silverite on the sticker. My bad.
That's cool, man. Check that out. These are just 22. I have 1, 2, 3 strands. Claim 22. If you want some flashy lab.
Marie, thank you for that.
Flashy graduated lab. Claim 22.
Dang, are you kidding me?
Mhm.
That should be like a $50 strand.
Mhm. Maria. Rosie, you got 1.
How many of those did you have?
I had 3.
3. Okay, it looks like they sold out.
Oh, I'll get more. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have known. Should have known. Maybe there wasn't more. Maybe that's right.
Probably wasn't more.
Mm-hmm.
Was that graduated?
Yes,
Nice.
gorgeous. Those are beautiful strands, you guys.
I still can't believe that was just 22.
Mm-hmm.
Maria Thompson, Kimberly Hayes, and Pelosi.
Well, I mean, when we can find these unicorns and offer them to you, we do.
We do. That's a slab of unicorn meat if I ever saw it.
All right, don't forget about those. Those are 60 aquamarine. I have my $40 crazy light strands. Those of you that got it for 30 that night, that was so my bad. Those were big accident. I'm so sorry, and you were so lucky. But I do have a couple more at 40.
Yeah. That was a phenomenal deal. 40.
Mm-hmm.
I was like 30. Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, I know.
All right, D Harder, we gave you that review prize coming up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hey.
Flipped around there.
What's on there?
The Sylvanite is composed of silver gold. There we go. Nice. Named after Transylvania, historically called Sylvania, where it was first discovered. Very cool.
where it came from. Thank you guys.
Okay, that was another intermission from
Let's-
Steph.
I think these are like awesome. We have so much, but I love
We have so much on deck here. We have an entire tray of micro facets.
Can I just shut?
Marie's gonna take the crazy light deal.
Nice, Marie. You can put that one because you have them here.
Oh, okay.
Put that one in there. And that leaves 2 more. Crazy.
Okay. So we're looking at a tray of micro facets. Francis, thank you for that. Getting those reviews in.
Thank you, Francis. Sorry.
All right. Did you miss the blue coral? We did a couple of strands of it. We'll come back and do some more. Crazy light going out to Marie.
Got it.
Going out to Francis and Tammy Harding Graham. Thank you guys for those.
Thank you so much. That's all the review price.
Okay, we are looking at some micro facets here. Some new ones. And actually, this is the way I had intended to orient.
Ah,
It's going to be the Petersite microfacet. This one's a cubic microfacet of Petersite. Kind of a unique strand. We saw this and bought out the
love that.
This is going to be 2.25 millimeters.
So sparkly.
Cubes of Petersite. Claim a strand for $10. Petersite 2.25 millimeter microfacets.
That's pretty.
Most of these are going to be 2.25. Some of them will be a little bit bigger, like 3. But yeah, this is the Petersite microfacet for 10. And we've got at least like 20 strands there.
These review prices are pretty.
The review prices are a cool one, getting 3 strands. I've got $10 claims on the Petersite coming in. I had to spell check out at Petersite. Kimberly Hayes.
Oh yeah, those are extra. Thank you.
Community Morris.
Sorry about that.
Cork.
Shut YouTube for a moment.
Go to the cool times too. Ten Petersite to Sarah Hutchins, Terry Lee, and Pelosi. Getting one out there to Ruby. All right. Yeah, the microfacets. We found some crazy microfacets, and Steph's gonna take away the Petersite, but there should still be some left if you want to
I'll
grab
bring
one.
one back.
This one's gonna be kind of brutal, and I apologize because there's nowhere near enough for everybody, but we bought them all out, and there's only a few of them. This is Appetite microfacet for $8. And I have like exactly 8 of those strands. So I know we could probably have sold like 80 of these if we had them, but we only found 8 strands in the entire jogs. So I'm gonna do these for $8 each. Actually, there's 9 strands, so that's a bonus. All right, Maria Thompson, you got the first. Maria Thompson, that is Apatite 2.25 millimeter microfacet. Eights are coming in. Eights are coming in. We've got Leslie Farnsworth, Kalinda, and Sandy. All right, Kimberly Hayes. And still got a couple left. Kimberly Hayes ×2. Going out there to Rebecca Pike, Rose, and Donna Hunt. I think actually we can get Rebecca Pike and Glosy. Donna, we just ran out. Glosy. But we do have some other blue microfacets. Those Apatite ones for 8 were great. They did just run out of stock with Glosy. Getting the last one.
Oh, no.
We have some slightly bigger lapis ones over here we can look at. But in keeping with the $8 deals, I should probably let the comments reset. Nikki, we just ran out of the Apatite. I only had 8 strands of that one. But Tanya has laid down a divider. This one, there is more quantity of. So if you missed the Apatite, you may be able to get the aquamarine. We're going to do aquamarine microfacet for 8. This one we actually have at least like 20 or 30 strands here. Aqua 8 on that next microfacet. Okay, here we go. Rebecca, you're getting 2. Kimberly Hayes with 2. Okay, Aqua 8 getting 2 to Kimberly Hayes. Nikki Cork with 1. Kalinda with 1. Leah with 1. Marie Celeste with 2. Maria Thompson, we got you with 2. It's gonna be the aquamarine. Yeah, it's like a 2 millimeter. I like to say 2.25 because it's usually like slightly over the 2 line, just like that. I think that's a very common size for these microfacets. They seem to all converge on that. So these are just an $8 claim. Cheryl Moore, welcome back. Getting that one. Donna Hunt with 2. Wendy, welcome back. Wendy back, shout out. All right, Denise and Mindy got the Aqua. Had some awesome Aqua deals tonight. Denise
Yeah.
Chalet Hoover,
That one dropped $20.
Mindy.
You can't beat this though.
Yeah, this is our tiniest Aqua of
It's
the night.
tiny.
Take them away, Steph. Okay, we do have some more. That's an $8 deal there on that one. Microfacets, Maria Thompson microfacets. We tried to find the coolest microfacets in the gem show. So one of them I wanted to be sure to show you guys was this Iolite microfacet here. Also doing the Iolite for $8. It has kind of an indigo / purple color to it. But it's also going to be an $8 claim for Iolite. You could say 8I or just 8. I'll assume you're claiming the Iolite. Looks like the aqua claims have all gone through. There's still some aqua left. If you do want the aqua, if you could say 8 aqua. So we're gonna have a series of different $8
Oh, do you
price
pull them?
points. No, that's all good.
They're twisted if you have to,
Twisted up for
say what it is.
laying back into the tray there. These are gonna be 2.25 millimeter microfacets of iolite, starting with Kimberly Hayes, Leah, and Maria. That's gonna be iolite. Kimberly Hayes, you got 2 iolites. Leah, you got 1. Maria Thompson, you got 1. Okay, Nikki Cork with 1. Sarah Beardsley taking 3 of them.
Hi, I like how they think.
Michelle with 1, Donna with 1, and Andrea with 1. Welcome back, Andrea. Carolyn, we're doing them for 8 if you're good with that.
Nice. Thank you.
Is there a good one? Lucretia's gonna get on that list too. I'll send those over to Steph. That's highlight 8. Okay, this is our next small facet strand. This one's gonna be a little bit bigger. Okay, Carolyn, thanks for confirming that. This one is a faceted garnet bicone. And it's measuring closer to 2.75. Nice, get the gardening in. This is about 2.75 to 3 millimeter actually. It's probably closer to a 3 on these garnets. These are gonna be a $10 claim for the garnet bicones. It's called bicone. It's like 2 cone shapes coming together like this, kind of like a diamond. So garnet bicone, 3 millimeter strand for $10.
Is this?
Got 2 little hanks in total, garnet 10 to claim.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Then I guess we can't. I told her Okay.
Those are gonna be for iolites.
Thank you.
Thanks, Steph. Garnets are 10, starting with Marie Celeste. 3 millimeter bicone strands. And for 10. Okay,
Thank you.
putting that one
Oh,
out
those
there.
are nice. Heavy.
Going back to the $8 price point, we have an amethyst micro facet for 8. Denise, the garnets were 10. If you're okay with that, you're gonna get Mindy on 1 for 10. They're just a little bit bigger. The price on them is slightly higher because the material maybe. This is the $8 micro facet of amethyst.
Okay. 2.
Okay, Denise, thanks for confirming. Just wanted to be sure you were good with it. Bring your garments.
Awesome.
The garments, the amethyst, just 80 plus the Farnsworth getting the amethyst. Times 2. Amethyst 8s. Hello, Lori Eller. We do have more highlight. We can still claim highlight, but just be sure to say highlight so we don't get it wrong. These are going to be micro hammies. Micro hammy. Katie Current, welcome back. She's getting 1 garnet and 1 hammy. Marie Celeste took 2 Emmys. All right, you give that one to Steph. 8 Emmy going to Donna, Wendy, and Ruby. All right, 8 going to Denise. There are amethyst claims, part 2. The amethyst microfaceted 2.25 millimeter microfacet for $8. It's got some lavender color tones in there. What microfacets do we find? Highlight 8 going to Lori Elder. Okay, this is going to be rose 8 if you want the rose quartz. Rose 8. And I think a lot of the pink intensity is coming from the string in this, and the actual beads are probably less intense pink. I think they just used a very intense string color. But this is rose quartz for 8.
Got that highlight?
Thank you. Nice. All right, Nikki's gonna take the rose quartz. Marie Celeste and Kalinda. Marie's taking 3. Kalinda's taking 1. That's gonna be rose quartz microfacet.
Oh, yes, that was so cool. Just all of that jumping around. It's crazy.
Yeah, the microfacets are a score. We had to search the gem show for these. Lindsay's gonna get the rose quartz, Donna Hunt with 2. Gonna get 1 to Lori. All right, that's our rose quartz. Thank you, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
We have a couple of trays of the microfacets out here. We did have a second aqua. This one's actually it's bigger than microfacet. This is like macrofacet. Aquamarine. Check out these aqua. It's gonna be an aqua night, I feel like.
Yeah.
We've got some good ones. This one is, I believe, gonna come in around 3.5 millimeters. Let's check it out. It's looking actually like a full-on pour. And these aquamarine 4 millimeter facet strands are just $10.
Those are gorgeous.
This is fire for $10 right here. Faceted rondelles.
Get it.
Like, we didn't do the clear. We're just kind of jumping around. I'm gonna go back over to the smaller size, but this is a full-on 4 millimeter rondelle for just $10. You could see these as high as like $27 at the wholesale level. But yeah, 10 for that's pretty killer. Kalinda's gonna get an aqua 10. That's gonna be 4 millimeter. With 10, 10s are coming in. We've got Glowsy with a 10, Lindsay with 2, Nikki with 1. All right, Carolyn with 1, Fonda and Andrea. Celeste, Lucretia. Looking for the orange micros. We have them tonight, Wendy.
Nice.
We have them tonight. Orange micro facets. All right, Terry Lee is taking Aqua Deal, Lori Eller, and Denise. Denise Schlehuber, Mindy Morris Looper, Etta Souter. Nice thing about the microfacets is we do have a lot of most of these strands. We got quite a few on the hank there. So yeah, what is the gold and the champagne and orange ones here? I believe we're looking at a peach moonstone right here. No, this is not a peach moonstone.
Yeah.
It has a moonstone flashlight. Yeah. What do you guys think? Is this sunstone or is this peach moonstone? I'm gonna say peach moonstone probably. Tag your friends. Peach moonstone in this size. This is gonna be again a faceted rondelle, 4mm peach moonstone for 10. Clean this one with peach 10. Thank you, Tanya, for that divider. All right, the peach moonstone, 4mm. Blink it for 10. I'm going to give one to Tanya because she's been dividing the chat.
Thank you.
Tanya Sobolski. This one's for you. All right, Peach 10 going out to Renee and Marie Celeste.
$143 people in the chat.
Do we have 143 friends in the chat? We're just hitting prime time right now. We started so early. We are just now getting into our normal time to start. We got Andrea and Helen with the peach claim.
Might have to
Okay.
go through and do some tags in a bit.
We'll get back to that tray. There's some other stuff I want to see in there too. Andrea, Helen, and Denise. See 147. Awesome. Thanks for the view count.
Thank you.
Gail. Okay, I'm going to jump back over to our other microfacet tray in here. So on the far left, we had our iolites, then we had our garnet, then we had our petersite. I'm going to do these three next here.
Yeah, there is twisted. We already did.
We did the twisted ones. Okay, cool. The next one we're going to look at is going to be this pyrite for 10. This is a pyrite microfacet.
Beautiful.
And it's a $10 claim. It has kind of a champagne / gold color. Super flashy. The material is pyrite. And the measurements on it, these are going to be the 2.25mm rounds. And claim the pyrite for 10.
Love that.
10,
Everyone must have one if you
10
don't.
P or 10 pyrite. Kim McCool picked up one and she said, I need another one.
Yeah, she needs more.
Dude, we've got two of them going out to Nancy Maddie. This is what we were able to get from the jogs, and this is it.
Yeah.
That was like everything in the entire gem show in one hank. Joanne has taken 3. Maria Thompson with 1. It's gonna be our pyrite microfacet.
Excuse me.
All right, Nancy, Maddie, Joanne, and Maria Thompson. Getting Kalinda on one. Very sparkly. Marie Celeste with two. Getting Andrea with one. Sandy with one. And Lindsay with one. Losie's taking one. Gotcha, Maria. Edda's taking one. Getting two out there to Donna. Gemstones for your birthday. Awesome, Andrea. Is it your birthday today? Guys, let's wish
Happy
Andrea
birthday.
the happiest birthday from the Gem fam. Donna Hunt took two. Lori Eller with one. Catherine Vasquez with one. Catherine, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
All right, those are our pyrite claims. I think we probably still have a couple. Do we have sapphire? Surely we do. Actually, we have a couple of sapphire offerings tonight. I happen to have the one of our biggest sapphire strands right here. This is a rainbow sapphire from Sri Lanka.
So pretty.
This is a full-on, like 10 millimeter sapphire strand of varying colors. And we're doing these strands at $200 each. They have UV reactivity.
They're so beautiful.
Rainbow sapphire. Retail price suggested $280. We're doing it for $200. Lindsay, we got your pyrites. Nice.
Inside.
Claim that for $200. FYI, we'll look at some of the higher end strands a little bit later on in the stream. Here are those pyrites. You're going back to Steph for 10 each.
Thank you.
Rhea getting the birthday wishes from everyone in chat. Lindsay, I think we're good on your pyrite. Got it on there. Hashtag 47. Oh my gosh, Andrea. That's so cool. I'm 48. Just right in Steph and I's ages, right between
Right.
Gemini birthday. We're in the Gemini seasons. Who isn't Gemini? Okay, we've got pyrite 10s. Okay, this one was one of our top micro facets of all time. This is black spinel. And this is also a 2.25 micro facet, 2.25 millimeters. The black spinel,
Well,
got a little string on that one. The string might be. I'm gonna take this one out. I don't know what's up with the string. It's probably like an old price tag or something, but we'll just
I'll
pull
keep
that
it.
one out. You can claim the black spinel 2.25 microfacet for $10. Yeah, this is probably our number. It's a crazy good stuff. $10 on that. Black helper also pairs with everything.
Hi, Becky. What are you doing?
just tagging and bagging.
Bagging and tagging, tagging and bagging. Thank you so much for doing that. Hey guys, we're just in here behind the scenes from the Tucson, I'm sorry, Treasure Hunting Live page. That is what I said.
Nice. We have different pricing chat.
Super fun.
Say it's still in the 2.25 millimeter range. That's gonna be the 9 claim, the black spinel. The 10, you might go one of each of great neutral colors to pair with your colored stuff. All right, I'm seeing the black spinels come in first with Nikki Cork and Etta Souter. Okay.
Nice.
You got the spinel going to Fonda, Mindy, and Donna Hunt. Donna taking 2, Joanne taking 2. All right, those are some of the black spinel claims. I'm going to get the clear quartz for 9, starting with Leah and Sandy. And that one, Glosey taking 3 quartz, Maria Thompson and Kalinda with 1. All right, Cheryl Moore, Marie Celeste, and Rebecca Pike with 2. Welcome back, Cheryl. Rebecca 2, Donna Hunt 2 quartz.
I can't when you do that. It's like crazy. Can you put my thing like that right there?
Yeah,
Mm,
definitely. Okay, Becky getting 1 of each. Nice.
Each.
Becky, Jed, Norstey. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot, and thank you, Steph, for keeping track of all that. So what am I putting up there? The stage. Is that it?
The managed things I can check out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
So I can see
sometimes
what
they're
the
different.
total is.
So let's go. All right, because that's probably pretty big.
Well, enough to count anyway. Where's my calculator?
Oh yeah. You're halfway there.
And what's the other one?
And the other one is 42. Counting out all of our strands.
Thank you.
is, the microfacets. I think we're good. All right, moving down the line on the microfacets. We have pretty much gone through everything on this tray. The last one in here, though, is another orange microfacet. Comparing it to the $10 peach moonstone here. This is the $10 peach moonstone on the right. The microfacet version, we're just gonna do for, I think, $7. The peach moonstone is gonna be the lowest cost microfacet right there. Get a second pyrite and a second petersite. You got it, Nikki. So peach moonstone 10 on the right, peach moonstone 7 on the left. Okay, this is the petersite right here for 10. The petersite is unique in that it's in the cubic shape. The pyrite right here. Okay, cool. The Peach Moonstone claims coming in. Nikki Cork here, good to go. With the Peter site and the Pyrite. All right, those are those for Nikki. We got our Orange 7 going out to Cheryl Moore, Lindsay Hackett Long, Kimberly Hayes getting one of each.
Allison, I have an $80 Moonstone.
Lindsay Hackett Long took 2. Kimberly Hayes. We got you on the micro and the macro. Marie Celeste getting 2. Joanne getting 4.
Thank you, Kim.
All right, Peter Say going to Andrea Bradbury and Lori Eller taking the Spinell. Peter Say going to Wendy. Peter Say claims Andrea and Wendy. Getting the orange claim for Cheryl Moore. You got yours. Size of the larger moonstone. Allison was 4 millimeter. Welcome. Nikki Cork getting a 4 millimeter version. Here's that 4 millimeter. Once again, the 4 millimeter have kind of a faceted rondelle, whereas the 2.25 millimeter are more of a round. This is a very classic kind of shape for the India stuff right here. So those are going to be a 4 millimeter on that one. And that one also going to Nikki. All right, here's a couple Peter site claims.
Thank you.
Claimed 2 Peter site earlier and 2 Spinell 3 months ago. Okay, Kim, cool. I just saw your claims right now. Thank you for the bump. Getting all those claims in.
We'll watch this stuff.
Okay, Kim, Peter site, Black Spinell, Nikki got the Peach Moonstone. Peter site got to Wendy Beck. We got you on that one, Wendy. So you know where you can get fluorescent pink and orange sugar beads. Good question. I guess maybe depends on how big you want. Like, are you talking 8 millimeter? Are you talking micro facets? Okay, so this tray we pretty much looked at. I'm going to take this tray away for a minute. We did have a couple other micro facets over on this tray that we have not looked at. This one is actually kind of a unique one. This is a 4 millimeter round, not a 4 millimeter rondelle, but a 4 millimeter round of lapis. And it was $12 originally. I'm going to drop it to 10, which is a crazy price for that.
lapis 4mm round. Take it for $10. It's 4mm faceted round. All right, this one we don't have a super high quantity of, maybe like 15 to 20 strands. Lapis 10. Okay, well, yeah, there are lots of minerals that fluoresce in pink and orange. So if you want a mineral, a gemstone bead, you could find out some materials like oh no, what's going on? We are not getting battery power in here. Sorry guys, our battery somehow came disconnected and we may lose the power on the stream. So if we do, we'll restart it with another
Is
phone.
that 1%?
Yeah. So it started powering. Yeah, it is now. It just was not plugged in.
Did you see on?
Yes, it's on. We got 93%. Is it?
No,
No. Okay.
it is now. Love it.
All right, I'm going to try getting a faster charger in here. All right, we charging 5 watts. What the heck? It's not good. Need a better charger.
In the meantime, oh, thank you, sugar.
All right, let's see. One sec. We just gotta make sure we can get enough power through. Okay, take that cable and throw it in the trash.
Okay.
Trash. It's got 8 watts on this cable.
How did you even see that? You're genius. This is on even though it doesn't have anything open. Guys, while we're here, show off some pendants that we're going to be giving away later. Check those out. How cool is that? She sent these over for you guys. Hearts, Michaela. Hearts for life.
See what we got here.
Mm-hmm. Hearts for Michaela. Thank you. I got this one.
All right, I think we got that charger in there. We'll find out.
Yeah.
If for any reason the stream goes down, it'll just come up from a different phone.
All right, let me get the rest of those lapis claims for Donna Hunt and Joanne Combus.
I wish it like gave you the thing so you could watch it.
Just go like this. Pull it down.
Oh, okay. This one is okay though? Just put it over here. This is not
Yeah,
the one.
that's okay. All right, we got a charge. We'll see what happens. Okay, this is do we even do this one? What is this? This is a labradorite microfacet right here, guys. This one is got a $10 price tag on it. I'm gonna do the labradorite for 8. Lab 8 for this microfacet. It is coming in at about a 3mm faceted rondelle. So labradorite 8. Next microfacet on the list, labradorite. Lee is going to take the labradorite microfacet. All right, Lab 8's going out to Cheryl Moore, Maria Thompson, and Nikki. Nikki Cork. Labs times 2 to Donna and Becky with 1. Becky Jednorski, Lori Eller, Ruby Tatum. All right, gonna get one for Kim Robinson and Helen. All right, that's Lab 8. Still have that available if you'd like to claim it. This one is one of the fanciest microfacets we have. This is Ruby Zoisite, and this one is going to be a $10 claim for the Ruby Zoisite. It does have actual ruby in there, which is UV reactive. See how it makes that crazy red color.
Mm-hmm.
Claim the Ruby Zoisite for 10. Sharon's going to take a couple labs. Labs are still out there for 8. Sharon Rockwell Clark. You got 2. Step.
Mm-hmm.
Getting us all those microfacets. Pelosi getting the first Ruby Zoisite. Wendy also getting Ruby Zoisite. All right. We going out there. Wendy back with 1. Kimberly Hayes with 2. Getting 1 to Andrea, 2 to Leslie, and 1 to Nikki Cork. Andrea Bradbury. Leslie Barnesworth, Nikki Cork, Mindy's taking 2. Okay, size on that one. Let's compare our sizing. It looks like a 2.25 millimeter. And we're going to go with 2.25 millimeter on that one. Kathy and Lori Eller going to get the ruby zoisite. Welcome back, Kathy. Marie Celeste, 2 ruby. You know you're in a hot real estate market when you start getting letters from realtors to buy your house for 200K less than. Oh, yeah. All right, those are some of our Ruby claims on there. Going to get Donna Hunt with 2. Ruby, you're getting that lab also. Thank you for that, Ruby. Donna Hunt, 2. Ruby zoisite. Lucretia with 1. All right, Maria Thompson, we got you, I think, on this one. Wait, did we? We still need Maria Thompson. Thanks for that. Wow. All right, these are claims for Ruby zoisite. I'm going to start sending those back to Steph. Can you hold up the Ruby Z again? Yes, let's do it. All right, so the zoisite is the green part, the ruby is the pink. Ed is going to take a strand of this. When you hit it with the UV, the ruby has a reaction. Turns bright red. That's how you can test your rubies to know if they're real.
Thank you.
Okay, this one I was not sure. I think it's just sodalite. I think Steph helped me identify this one. This one is a sodalite rondelle strand. We had previously a smaller sodalite microfacet. This one's going to be the bigger version. This one is a 3mm rondelle sodalite. And I'm going to go ahead and do it for, let's do it for $8. The 3mm sodalite rondelles. Claim it for 8. And I think when you see like a purple one in there, it's like literally the bead factory. They just had a couple of stray beads that got mixed in with the hank. Like it looks like there's like a pink opal or a rhodonite or something in there. I think they just literally at the bead factory or like an unakite in there. It doesn't make any sense because it's not a mixed mineral strand, but it is. There's a Dalmatian in there. So it's kind of like a mixed mineral strand, but it's predominantly sodalite.
Okay.
So anyway, you can claim these for 8 from this hank. I'm gonna call it. Actually, I might have to call it mixed because there's a blue goldstone in there. I'm seeing all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, spirit beads galore. If you like spirit beads, this is like sodalite with spirit beads sprinkled all over it.
Nice.
Microfacet spirit beads. Okay, Sarah Beardsley is always good for some diet rock jokes, and tonight she's going to get the strands too. Sarah Beardsley with 3, Nikki with 1, Kathy Adams with 2. I'm just gonna call this sodalite
Spirit.
with spirit. Yeah, and it's gonna be a 3mm facet strand for 8. Sodalite with spirit. It's such a weird hank. I'm glad we got it. Nikki, you got 1. Kathy, you got 2. Helen, you got 1. All right, we got 2 going out to Kimberly Hayes, 1 to Mindy. Spirit bead. Second one going to Nikki, 1 going to Marie Celeste. Okay, there they are. Lucretia's gonna get on that list also.
Thank you.
Okay, we made it through those micro facets. That was grueling.
Yes.
We did it though.
You guys are awesome. Diehards.
There is another tray,
They get to vote.
which I'll save this for later. Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we'll
you guys
do 'em.
want. But I do have a tray of 2, 3, and 4 millimeter rounds, smooth ones. So those were all facets. I do have some micro smooth rounds that you can look at also. But we'll save that one for a moment. Later on in the stream, another soda light going to Lucretia, the non-alcoholic spirits. Exactly.
The non-alcoholic type.
Okay, here's another soda light before you take those away. Okay, so we made it through some of those minis, shiny but tiny.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, the charger is outpacing the video. Yes, we're
Yes.
up to 7%. And
can I?
yeah, go for it. Steph is going to come in with another. Is this an intermission?
It's an intermission.
Okay, guys.
Final intermission.
Might not be the final one, but Steph's going to come in with an intermission here to switch gears
Yeah.
over to some jewelry. And this is to also foreshadow tomorrow's stream, which will be more heavy on the jewelry. Tonight's is more heavy on the beads, but we're having a jewelry intermission for a few minutes.
Hey, what's up, guys? I missed you so much. I have been waiting for you, and check out what I brought. Does anyone recognize those green tags? Brought you a couple of chains. So I'm going to go through each of these one at a time. I don't plan on taking very long, but each one does deserve its own moment of attention. Okay. So basically, I'm going to give you the price, and then I'm going to try it on. Okay. So this guy right here, this one, it comes with a round magic 16-inch classic silver Italian chain. It's Smithsonite, and the price is $148. So we'll do an even $140 for this first piece coming up, the Smithsonite. That's basically getting your chain ready. Yes, intermissions can get a little expensive, I know, but I really did go looking and searching for you. Look at that Smithsonite pendant. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. You can clean that one for $140. With that beautiful chain. Complimentary. That is a free special kind of thing. Okay. The camera's a little crooked, but you know what? So nice, so it's okay. I'm just gonna kind of see what this looks like on. There it is. So that's your 16-inch right there. It hangs really nicely. It's so beautiful. Just wanted to give it a little perspective from far away. Yes, so pretty. I love it. And hopefully someone out there does too. So that's the first one. You can claim that first one for 140. So you can say Smithsonite 140. You can just say 40. Let's see if I can go.
I have never seen Smithsonite jewelry before. How cool is that?
Wow. So that's gorgeous. Okay, the next one. Claim 140 for that guy. Did I not close it? No, let me close it so it doesn't fall off. Let's see. Okay, the next one. Okay, I know that some of you are waiting to see all of them to decide, so I get it. Great price. The next one coming up, this is a 30-inch Figaro chain. Now, I know most of you are going like, yeah, right, Stephanie, I'm not going to wear a 30-inch Figaro chain. Like, what am I, the mafia? Wait till I show you what it looks like. So value on that is 150. What is it? So that's the Nordic gold pendant with a moss agate aura triplet.
Wow.
If you don't know what triplets or doublets are, it's basically a layer of two things. So a lot of times, 2 or 3 things. They will take a clear quartz or something rutilated and put it on top, maybe put an aura down there on the bottom, and layer it in order to make a very unique piece. Price on that one is 98. You saw the amount of the chain at 150. I'm going to go ahead and let this go for $130. So this is hypoallergenic zinc-based metal with a plate. And like any good saleswoman, I try on for you. This one would choke me. Well, you know, I'm wearing a men's ring. It's like really big, so I don't know. Okay, ready? Check out what the Figaro does on a long design. Check out how understated it is and just like, you know, it's not like super flashy when it's up here. It kind of does something a little bit different. So yeah, that guy, what did I say? 130. That's crazy. It's less than the Smithsonite. That's nuts. How is that even possible? That chain is $150. The pendant's $100. Usually done to stabilize the stone, especially if it's fragile or thin. That's awesome. So you got that moss. That one is $130. Basically get a free chain. The next one, ooh. The next one is good. We're going to go Figaro 16-inch. Okay. That chain is $80 regularly. What it is showcasing is a gold micron plated rutilated quartz pendant. The pendant is $175, and as you guessed it, the chain isn't even going to be included in there. So you saved $80. Donna, but at least they'd be bowing, darling. They'd be like, yes. Okay, so this is the rutilated quartz. Now we're gonna go inside of it, but before I am just gonna try it on really quick. Don't go anywhere, guys. 34 people. Is that for real?
I'm showing 140 on the laptop.
Thank you. Hold on. Okay. So that is a 16-inch rutilated quartz pendant. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. That's what it looks like on. I don't know why this is so crooked. Wait till you see it, Mindy. Oh, this one. Okay.
Like them.
Look at that.
Dang. That is some serious retail.
Yeah. Super pretty. 141. Thank you. So if you are a rutilated quartz fan or just a quartz fan in general, and you could see yourself wearing this guy, we are going to call that 175. 175 for that piece with the chain. So just a reminder, we have 140, 130, 175. What's this? It's a mature neck. I was just gonna say thick. I like to say thick. Okay, ready? Next one. Next one is going to be another 30-inch Figaro. That one is a triplet with the moss agate and the aura. Again, the hypoallergenic metal. Oh my God. 89 is the cost on that one. I'm just going to match it to this guy at 130. So you can claim 138 or 130B. For that. And we're almost there.
That's killer. So was that plume agate?
This was moss agate.
Moss agate. Wow.
So for some of you, you can wrap it twice. Oh. She said, just to be clear, there's nothing mature about this. You can wrap it twice. Just don't want to give you the super underarm show.
Underwater coral, right? Yeah, it's kind of got that very watery kind of effect. That's from the doublet, I think. It's giving you that background, three-dimensional look.
Love that. These are really great prices, you guys. Essentially, we can thank Sean for hooking us up with the chains.
So from the chain collection.
Now, if you were hoping for something smaller, we can check out this guy right here. This one is coming in at 65 for the whole necklace. 65 for the whole necklace. This is aqua. Adjustable. And a beautiful doublet. Right? Renee, I got you, boo. Is that not so gorgeous? I have to try it on. Every single one of them I have to try them on. I'm sorry. Okay, so I put it on the tightest one. Wow. Look at that light up from far away. That one's pretty. Somebody picked that up for just 65. I like it. Thanks, Tommy. Last one. I hope they're not dropping like flies. I hope you guys are enjoying looking at this. This is not an aqua in here. This is going to be a moss agate or a triplet, so sorry. And this here is aqua, the necklace itself. So the whole thing here is 65. Nikki's gonna take that one for 65. Make sure that you know that this is a doublet. It actually has I'll include the paperwork, the little tag so you can see.
Very cool.
130, okay, yay. Now we have one more, and this one might be my favorite combination so far. Thank you so much for that claim. Edda, that was just a moment too late, but I do have one more that you might like. Okay, is Nikki registered for gem jewelry?
I'll put her in on there.
Thank you. Check this out. I don't even have the rope chain. Oh, here it is. Okay. So that's an 18-inch rope. It's got a $70 pendant on it and a plume agate or a triplet. Okay. This one here we'll do for just, what was it? Sorry. We'll do it for 75. How beautiful is that?
Would you tell me the description to type in for the aqua?
Sure. This guy is going to be a moss agate aura triplet.
Which is the one that Nikki claimed?
This one. And the necklace is aqua.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
With aqua necklace. Sorry about that.
Absolutely confused. Moss agate aura pendant.
I'll do
necklace.
yeah.
Cool.
I just thought it looked really good with the rope chain. Again, because it's like, traditionally it's like a rose chain. But I'm super into it right now. So that's the 18-inch. Nice and bright. 75 for that guy. Cool. Very pretty. Thank you, Nikki. I'm so glad that you picked that up. You will be receiving 2 separate invoices.
But one shipment.
Oh, 1 shipment. Okay, so if you guys dream about any of these beautiful pendants, do let me know. I had one other thing for them really quick.
We'll be seeing more jewelry on our stream tomorrow. We're just doing 2 streams this week
2 streams.
because we had so much shipping to get out from Las Vegas. And I'm actually very satisfied that we were able to come back from Las Vegas and ship everything out before going live again.
Yeah, that was why.
So that's why it took us out for the week. We didn't do a Wednesday or Thursday or Friday stream.
No, but
Just
everything
doing 2
was.
streams this week.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're doing 2
Becky's
big
here.
streams. This is a big one. We're doing Saturday and Sunday, and then we're going to ship in one package.
Yeah, we have a whole rest of the table to go over. So I'm going to go through this last tray really quick. Check it out. Get your claiming fingers ready, people. I got this one,
Some more of Steph's high grade.
my high grading
Gem show.
for you guys.
Series high grade.
Don't forget this pendant here is $175. If you're a regulated quartz fan, if that's just out of the budget and you're sad and you want something else that might satisfy that same kind of joy, unplated sterling or gold field jewelry. There will be, Nikki. Look at these gorgeous strands, claim $35.
What? That was 35. Those look like they should be like 250 or something.
I did really good picking, Sean.
Dang. All right. I don't think I saw those yet. This might be my first time seeing them even.
And I'm being very generous.
35. That's a crazy price though.
I know. I'm
Keeping
sorry.
it low tonight on even the highest end treasures. Is that like a copper routine?
It is a copper routine and a red. There's some of them have red.
Dang.
Some of them
All right,
have
Nancy
gold.
Collins. I thought you might jump on that one.
Mm-hmm. Good call, Nancy. Way to get it, girl. You know, I bring these deals for you guys. And that's the 3 of them gone.
Dang. So what do we call that? A
Oh, guess what I have 4?
fourth strand. Okay.
I put it down. What's
Calling
that?
it a copper rutile faceted oval strand.
That sounds beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, is Debbie Rosenblum, are you here?
Paging Debbie.
Paging
She
Debbie?
is here with the 35 claim.
Oh, okay, good. No pressure.
Sarah Beardsley, Nikki Cork, and Debbie.
Oh my
Picked up
God.
the rest of those.
There were 4. Nancy, Sarah, Nikki. I trust you. Don't even let me try. Okay, so the next one are for diehard quartz lovers. Is for the next one. There's only 1 strand. It's called honey quartz.
Honey quartz. This one was so unique. It's a natural, almost citrine like, but just decided to go with honey quartz on this one because it's almost a more brown color tone.
Mm-hmm. So pretty. This guy is $150. Very unique strand. Very unique color. It's like a champagne.
It's like a cognac almost because it's like that extra darker shade.
$150 for that guy.
Yeah, so there's another for the quartz collector.
Yeah.
An exclusive to put in your collection.
There was only 1 of them, so. If it is not claimed, it'll stay in and maybe I'll show again until the owner falls in love.
Yeah, I've seen the champagne tones now. Yeah, definitely.
It's just, I mean, I've seen a lot of quartz and I hadn't seen anything that color and I just swooped it.
That is almost looking like the topaz that we had.
Speaking of topaz.
You have.
I do. Sharon, let me get your millimeter on there. Wasn't sure if you wanted to see the other op I have.
Okay, so it is graduated, so we're looking at like a 6 millimeter at the smallest point, and it's going down to the center here, where it's going to be just about 8 millimeter at the largest, so 6 to 8 graduation.
What a beautiful strand. Let's see. Hi, Becky. Hi. That's Becky. Wow, you still messed that up. It just disappears.
Thank you.
What a beautiful strand. So 150 for that, honey. Don't forget these are guaranteed for your satisfaction. So, if for any reason you do not love it, you could just send it back and I will love it so much.
Mhm.
Debbie's like, sold. I'm so glad, Debbie. I was hoping that you would love it so much.
That's phenomenal. Debbie, are you gonna make something out of it?
Oh, she's just gonna admire, love it. Make something. That color, you're just gonna enjoy that so much. It brings me joy that went from one quartz lover to another. I'm so glad.
And that was just 150.
150. Quartz. Okay, get ready, guys.
Fire.
Speaking of fire, are you doing that on purpose, Sean?
That just happens to be everything you have.
Okay, check it out. Let's go to this really quick.
Oh, she had a secret topaz.
I went and
Still
bought
hidden away.
another one.
You can't have it back, Steph.
I'm like, you can buy it, but if you don't like it, just send it back to me.
If you, yeah.
Okay, so these are a millimeter bigger than the last ones. Nobody's ever sent these back. No.
But you can.
Look.
Well, you can. This is the topaz, guys. If you missed this on our our rooftop stream, maybe
This is bigger.
This was crazy. Some of the only time we've ever had topaz on the stream, and these are phenomenal faceted rounds. Like, I'm gonna get calipers on this just to confirm. Yeah, they're coming in at 12 millimeter on there.
Yeah, so these are bigger than the last strand. Also, a couple beads longer. So for those of you that were lucky enough to pick up that first set for $100 a strand, covet those. They're beautiful. This strand right here is 150. Claim 150 if you want.
150. It is a 12 millimeter version. That's all 100% topaz, natural topaz. And it's got color gradation there, some different color tones in the beads. Crazy strand of topaz.
Right?
150.
Not springing. Nope. No.
Seriously.
I already have one.
Got
No, you have, Sarah, you have no foam over here, girl. You got the good. Now I'm just turning it around for those of you that didn't get the good and might want to get this.
Yeah, so we did our final stream in Las Vegas on Saturday, but Steph and I went back to the jogs on Sunday to get any last things we could before leaving Las Vegas.
And I had to get
And this was one of them. So this never made it to the stream.
Yay, Sharon finally picked one that she loves.
Dang.
Dude, I knew that you were going to see something that you liked. I just didn't know which one it was going to be.
This is phenomenal.
So now I'm getting to know you better.
Congrats, Sharon.
Congrats, Sharon. I'll be checking out your carts so that I can get a better feel for some of the pieces that you adore. No sniping on this one, huh? Sharon's like, so. You're going to really, really enjoy that. Congratulations. Okay, and for anyone else who wants some fire in their life, check it out. Congratulations, you two. Those are awesome. Okay.
That's so much topaz.
So much topaz. You are going to love it so much. You know it when you see it, girl. Yes. Look at what I have. Look at what I have. I scared Becky for just $60.
Okay, that is actual fire.
It's actual Mexican fire opal.
Hashtag fire opal. Give us a
Hashtag fire opal.
fire opal in the chat.
Hashtag that's fire. Hashtag opal, that's fire.
We are actually, Nancy, funny you should mention that. We are going to take some vacations time here this next week.
Yeah,
My
good timing. Yeah,
my daughter Sammy is graduating from college.
she's
so
taller than me.
I'm gonna
Sammy's
take-
taller than me.
I'm going to take a trip up to Sammy and visit her
Shout
during
out to
her
Sammy.
graduation. So that's happening on June 12th. So we're taking a vacation. Steph's going to also take her son
To Disneyland. So I can just be like, Disneyland is here.
Yeah, so we're going to get some vacation time in actually this week.
Renee, you
And-
are so.
But before we did that, we wanted to show you guys some of this haul that we took out of Las Vegas that never made it to the stream before. But thank you, Nancy, for thinking of us. We did work an awful lot the last couple of months.
We love doing this for you, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually if you love what you're doing, it never makes you tired.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so workified.
Did you catch that price?
I don't know. I'm gonna say it again.
Somebody said 45 fire.
45. I didn't say 45. I said 60, but. Is it
60. Okay.
starting a thing?
Renee said 60. Okay, I got confused.
Okay.
Rebecca, you're first in line. If you want to do 60, we did them at 60. But we are going to get one for Renee for sure. She's in for the fire opal, Mexican fire opal. These are also Hishi discs, variegated.
Beautiful.
Thank you guys.
Thank
Shout
you.
out to Sammy. She went to a vocational type college to earn a degree in diesel tech engineering.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Could you imagine? So freaking cool. Go, Sammy.
Goes. That one is a $60 claim for the fire.
And I only have 3 guys.
Rebecca Pike and
So
Renee Hip are the first two.
Ladies, you are going to adore these. Let's see really quick, since I don't get to keep it. Nice try. Yes, yes. No, just kidding. Wow. Look at that. Yes, Renee, girl, you know it when you see it. Love it. Cool. So towards the end of the night, I will go over what's left of the my new favorite clear bins. So hopefully, like when you see this, you're like, uh-oh, Steph's coming. Steph's coming. It's impossible. No, Sarah, it was 60. It wasn't 45. Thank you, Sean.
Heck yeah. All right, dude.
There's one left.
There is one left.
60. Claim 60 for the Mexican fire opal.
Katie Sagan Rain. Thanks, Katie, for the
Thank
congrats.
you.
Oh my gosh, Jody got that Mayan jade ring.
Yes, Jody, yes. Look, I'm stacking mine. Isn't it fun? Yay, Sammy. Okay, well, that concludes the third brief intermission. I hope that you guys got some water. I hope.
I don't think anyone left their seats for that intermission.
Oh, yes. That the whole point of the intermission is to take a break.
Yeah, it might have been like a main event. So,
Sorry.
Steph, we are charging though the phone up to 16%. I'm amazed this charger
Perfect.
is actually doing its job.
Yay.
Might be the best charger I've had. Catherine Vasquez taking the last fire opal.
Yay, Catherine. Ah, I love when you guys love what I pick. It makes me so happy.
Steph has got an eye for some of this stuff though. She high graded out the entire gem show. She went from vendor to vendor to vendor, just going through everything.
Just looking at stuff. I didn't buy anything like really the first day.
Yeah, and like literally taking mental notes and then coming back.
to pull out some of those. If you're a Moonstone fan, you want to pick up that $80 Moonstone strand. I do want to tell you that.
That was
I'll rerun it at the end of the show.
Yeah, we've got some more high grades to look at that we never really
Those
got into.
Those, I'm surprised nobody picked those up. Those are so good.
Yeah, as you know, I just bought them out for the purpose of buying them out of the show because I just wanted to make sure that they went to our network. These were the only rainbow sapphire strands like this in the show. So I just claimed the Hank. You can get a strand of these 12 millimeter rainbow sapphire for just $200. You got your pearls, Jody. Oh my gosh.
Yay.
Thank you for that, Jody. Yeah, if you guys ever notice anything off with your order, just send a DM to the page, and Melissa is answering our DMs. She's working on that a couple days out of the week, usually around Monday through Wednesday, and she sends me summarized reports of the DMs, and then I go down the list and check off all the items to make sure that if you guys say I'm missing a strand or I need something changed on an invoice or I need something refunded, it basically comes back to me on a report from Melissa, and I'll go through that. And so just by getting your DM in there, it's automatically going to get read and going to start getting worked on because we have multiple people in the chat there. So just know that the DMs are working great and give them a shot. If you need anything from us, Melissa will take it down. And even if you don't hear back from us immediately, it is still being seen and worked on. And awesome to hear that,
I want
Jody.
to turn this light on, but I can't reach
Thank you,
it.
Steph, for my opal chunks. Carolyn Stoutmore said.
Oh my God, you're so welcome.
The fit check. She's got the dress. There you go.
Oh hi guys. It's really tall. It's actually on something.
On something,
It's
yeah.
not. I'm not that short. I swear.
Optical illusion.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Yeah.
a Madagascar mineral spray.
Oh wow. You know I love Madagascar mineral.
Yes, they got that from a very special place.
You guys know I love that. You know what I was thinking? Just because we have so much stuff, Sean, I was thinking that we should run through the table with the least amount of stuff on it.
Okay, which
And I think it's that one.
Oh, the shell table. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we should do some spine.
We're just gonna go like.
All right, you guys ready to take another look at the shell? Let me go back over to that table.
And then I'll actually move it off if you want it.
Nice, Nikki. Are you in Canada? Let us know.
Let us.
We typically don't ship to Canada, but if you want us to, send us a DM. I've actually set my PayPal to not allow payments from Canada just to prevent people from automatically assuming that we ship there. But if you do need Canadian shipping, let us know, Nikki, and we will make accommodations for that. Just send a DM to the page. We can do it in certain situations, but it's our policy generally to only ship to the US. Just to simplify our logistics.
Where did the aqua? Did you grab the aqua?
All right, going back. Okay, yeah, Pennsylvania. You mentioned that. I guess I forgot that, but
Nice.
cool. That makes it easier. Then we can get it to you in like 3 to 5 days.
Oh my God, what is that?
This is a new one that we found.
We need to show that, right?
This was actually a shell.
That's cool.
We, again, bought it out because they're the only ones like it, but it's a giant mother of pearl strand.
Love you too, Catherine.
These are like a 15 millimeter, 16 millimeter mother of pearl. Watching Steph was just too funny. Yeah. We got so much Pennsylvania fam out there. We got a lot of East Coast fam. That's why we wanted to go live early. We're probably going to try to do an early show tomorrow also. These are just a 4-strand deal, 16 millimeters on these kind of yellowish mother of pearl. It's a natural color. We're gonna do these for $30 per strand. Do we have any tanzanite? Oh my gosh. Deanna, you may have seen our $30 tanzanite strands from the last week in Vegas, and oh my gosh, those sold out instantly. I couldn't find any more of them. It was just too crazy of a deal. And I was so happy to see all those getting shipped out to you guys who caught that deal, because that was one of the craziest deals on tanzanite I've ever seen. Okay, these are gonna be 30 yellow to claim that one. I've got 2 of the smaller pink size ones. These are gonna be 22 for the pink ones. And these are gonna be 30 for the purple ones. And Sharon Rockwell Clark is taking 2 of our yellow 16 millimeter. These are phenomenal. They're super unique. 16 millimeter mother of pearl.
Thank you. Awesome. Oh yeah, it will maneuver anywhere. That thing. Oh my god, this purple and pink. The yellow. All 3 of those are freaking stunning. Did you already?
Yeah, I unleashed them all. So then I saw the 22 claims coming in for Sharon on the pink and the purple. So Sharon's got the collection. Nice pickup, Sharon.
Perfect. You need all 3.
The pink one is closer to like a 14 millimeter, maybe even 12. Yeah, it looks like a 14. All right, congrats, Sharon. There are 2 yellow ones left. We can get all of those.
Thank you.
Got these for 30. Tag 4 lives once more. Citrine is. We did have some. Oh my gosh. We did have some crazy rutilated quartz I wanted to show you too on the other table, but
Yeah.
there's a couple strands on here. This is some high-end mother of pearl right here. And what makes these strands special is that they are double strung. Check that out. See the 2 drill holes in there, making these have really cool articulation and strength.
Good.
Very unique for a mother of pearl strand. They're like 2-sided, so you have a dark side and a light side. Again, that just makes them even fancier. So these could be used to make like bracelets, like a watch band type effect. So if you want to claim one of these mother of pearl double strung rectangle strands, they're going to be $20 per strand. This is everything that was at the jump show like this that I could find. There's 7 millimeters wide, approximately. I have 8 of the strands in total. Just super unique right there. Mother of pearl, double strong rectangles. Going up to 20. This one was the graduated spiny oyster strand that we were doing for just 60. We shipped that one earlier. And I wanted to also mention that this is the companion to that, the graduated spiny oyster cylinder strand.
The fire will put fire in there.
Think of what you could combine with this. Also doing this one for 60 cylinder or 60 round. Originally was going to do these for 80. We'll do them for 60 on these spinies. There's 7 things in my cart. I didn't order anything new here, so I guess you can fix it after the live. Let me know, Nikki. All right, Sarah is gonna get the double strung, and Kim Robinson is gonna get the MOP. Yeah, just send us a DM, Nikki. We'll fix it after the live. Okay, these are 60 round or 60 cylinder, double strung at 20 each. Going to Sarah, Kim, and Joanne. Get 8 strings in total.
Love those. Love those. So much. Oh my God. Double sided. Yes. Is Anna still here? Love it. Hello, darling.
Okay, 20 going out to Sarah, Kim, and Joanne. I'm gonna send those to you, Steph.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we did have a couple of these left. These were a pink shell 3mm Hishi strand, another like really good spacer to use if you are picking up any of the pearls or any of the mother of pearls. This one is pink shell, so it's a type of mother of pearl. And this is an extra long, like 22-inch, 3mm Hishi strand for 11 bucks.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to jump over to this side of the table.
Boom.
We'll come back to that side later on. But we have not even really tapped over here. Rebecca's going to take the 3mm strand. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay. So over on this side, we have some round beads, a lot of 6mm and 8mm rounds. One of the ones that we still had a couple left from the gem show were the Uperlite, which I know we have a lot of fans of. These are going to be a $9 claim for 8mm Uperlite. And Uperlite is also known as Emberstone because it has a orange UV reaction. And you can see the orange coming through. It's pretty intense. Steph, will you give us a raindrum song
Sure.
for the Uperlite? Claim it for 9. It's an 8mm Uperlite.
There you go.
Awesome.
Did you love it? Thank you.
Andrea is taking a strand of eucalyptus.
Love
Gonna
it.
get 2 to Marie and 1 to Lori.
Oh my gosh, every time. This is how she does. Do you see?
Oh, I had to move it.
She just.
I had to get stuff out of the thing. Mindy's taking a eucalyptus.
No, she was like standing on top of the table messing with your lights.
Oh, okay. I
No,
missed
I'm
that.
turning the fan up. I was hot.
Yeah, turn it up. Lucretia's gonna get a eucalyptus. That might sell us out.
It's so pretty.
On that.
I'm in love with these ruby zolcites.
The ruby zolcites are gorgeous.
Those were so good.
It's so pretty.
6.
Okay, the eucalyptus sold out. Lucretia got the last eucalyptus.
I love you for like too.
Yeah,
We had some
great.
new Amazonites. These were an Amazonite flask strand. They had some really good blue color in it.
Those are pretty.
We're gonna do these Amazonite flasks for just $12 a strand. I've got 6 of the strands. Bless you.
Thank you.
Just opened a box. Oh my gosh, Renee got a huge box in the mail. Renee.
Yay.
She's pretty close to Tucson, so she gets our boxes pretty quick.
Yes. Awesome.
They do go to Phoenix before they go back to Virgo.
Yes, they got it. Everything's got to go through the Phoenix distribution. Maria is taking an Amazonite for 12 Amazonite flask strand. All right, I'll give those to Steph.
Thank you.
Gotta get one for Nikki. Okay, one for Marie. One for Sarah. That's pretty much going to take them out with Maria Angelica. I think you got the last one.
There's.
All right.
I have one more after me.
All right, cool. What was the pink one in the middle? These were pink opal on this one. We had a couple of 6mm pink opals for $15. And we had a couple of 8mm pink opals for $20. Maria will take the last one on the Amazonite, and that is sold out.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Thanks, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
We had another nice strand right here. This is a red and black sardonyx in a 6mm size. We're going to do these for $10 each. Olga, do we have any ladybug beads?
Aww.
I don't think we do tonight, Olga. We did have some turtles and
Flowers.
some flowers. Yeah, we had some flower ones, some butterflies. We have butterflies, Olga. These are going to be 10 for the red and black sardonyx, 6mm. So nice looking. Look at all the banding in there. And just the color palette is super cool. We have a whole table of iolite too. I was going to jump over to the other side. I wanted to show some rutilated quartz we got also. April, welcome back. We'll get you with that one.
Like right at the beginning of doing that, and we have to wander to here.
Oh, we'll catch you.
All right.
That's okay.
It's gonna be red and black. Sardonyx 6mm strand for 10. Got the 10s coming in. 10 is going out there to Ginger and Marie Celeste with the sardines tags. I love that. The spell checker will never know the word sardonyx. Tammy with the 10 sardonyx. Oh my gosh, Mindy is going to have a massive amount of treasure to go through.
Yay. Thank you, Mindy.
Renee is getting the sardonyx. Lori is getting a sardonic 10.
Yay.
Okay, Jody G, we got you on one. I think that's going to be most of them.
Let me count them.
Welcome back, Jody.
I have 12.
Okay, that Jody got number 9 then. So we have 3 strands left. We can go to Kim Robinson. The spell check is awesome. There it is, the red sardonyx. I'm gonna make a trip over to the other side. But along the way, I'm gonna show you guys a couple more deals from the deals page. Which is actually over here.
Oh, sorry.
April's gonna get the sardine. One sardine.
The sardine.
Okay, so this is appearing on our deals page tonight. This is a fluorite deal, and they are rough chunks of fluorite. So if you are a fluorite fan, you can find this on the deals page, where you get a strand of rough fluorite for $10. And these are what the strands look like. You can see they're pretty significant in the size. Since we have free shipping on everything, but we have to kind of consider the weight. These are about 6 to 8 ounces of fluorite in one strand, so it's a lot of fluorite. That's why we got to go $10 on them, but that's still a pretty great price for big chunky fluorite beads. So if you want to claim one in chat, you can. You can also add these to your cart from the deals page. It's a $10 fluorite claim. Also on the deals page, all right, Ginger's going to claim the fluorite. I'll go ahead and get your guys' claims on these. That's a heavy tray.
It's like
That's like
carrying ponies.
the Flintstone beads right there. 10 fluorites to claim. Gonna get Ginger and Leslie with that one. Fluorites times 2 for Renee and 1 for Marie. Okay, so the other strands that we had in that same vein on the deals page, this is on the deals page as a rough turquoise strand. Yeah, there is an aventurine on there too. This is the turquoise strand for $10. You're probably thinking turquoise for $10. Well, it is real, but it is like a rough turquoise. It's like not the super blue. It is bricks of rough turquoise. So if you want a $10 turquoise strand, this is it. You can get it through the deals page or you can claim it in chat. But that's what it is. If you saw it on the deals page and wondered what is the $10 turquoise, this is it.
$10 turquoise. Bam. Those are heavy.
Yeah. And then this is also on the deals page. I'll get a turquoise clings in. Glowsy's going to take a turquoise. And we're going to get a turquoise to Marie Celeste and Jody Murphy times 2. Welcome back, Jody. Cree's getting that fluorite. Cree, I thought you might like that one. So those are some rough strands. The final rough strands that we have in our selection tonight. This is on the deals page as a $20 set where you get one of each of these strands for $20. It's got a peach aventurine, an amazonite, and just a black stone like basanite. You get the whole set for $20. If you want to claim them individually for 10, you can. You can claim 10 peach, 10 amazonite, or 10 black.
Mm-hmm.
And these are again just big rough chunky stones that might work with your project. If you were looking for something like this, there's the amazonite. Just big rough chunks of amazonite. So those individually be 10. On the deals page, we have a 3 for 20. All right, Jody, welcome
Nice.
back. We got those claims for you. Joe Glowsy's going to do the combo for 20. It's a 3 for 20. Nice. All right, we'll take that one away too.
Yeah.
Put it back up on the shelf.
Thank you.
Okay, so those were our biggest strands of the night. Going back over here though, I did want to come back to a kind of a higher end strand that we had that we needed to take a look at because Steph showed off some crazy golden rutile.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, we do have 2 golden rutile bead strands still out here. This is a golden rutile and citrine. And this was a 10 millimeter strand for $50.
Those are so pretty.
So the 3-strand combo is going to Maria Angelica, also getting the fluorite and the turquoise.
Awesome. And then 3-strand.
Okay, yes. Gold 50, Andrea. This was a phenomenal golden rutile and citrine strand, 10 millimeter. Andrea, congrats on that one. We have one left, but you can see excellent rutile in there. In every bead. What are those light blue beads? These back here, we've got, we still have the $20 Larimar deal. I can't believe we still have this. We still have Larimar strands for 20, these Larimar nugget strands. These are 50. I've got one left. I'm
So
going to send it over to Steph here.
Just like, hello. Yummy.
Kim McCool, I think that was from your DM to the page.
Nice, Andrea.
Sharon Rockwell Clark took the other golden root seal.
Smart. Okay. The Larimars are still there.
I like how you say Larimar. It's not so
Larimar.
fancy. This is the next golden root seal though. This 6 millimeters insane. All right, Losey is gonna get a $20 Larimar.
Stop.
Losey. I don't expect to ever have the Larimar.
Again, like that.
Yeah, like at that price. I don't expect to ever be able to offer a $20 Larimar again. So I do suggest grabbing this deal. We've got a loop of it here. We've got some longer strands there. We have apatite back here, and we also have some hemimorphite. This is going to be for the Larimar.
Larimar.
Easier to get that off there. I have some iolite coming up on here. This one is the craziest one though. I want to zoom in on the root seal because there's, like on Steph's thing, there is so much root seal in some of these little 6 millimeter beads. It's just coming through like crazy. And that is why we got to go $20 a strand on the golden root seal 6 millimeter, just because it is like the
Creme de la creme.
Yeah, this is like not just a little bit of root seal, but lots. Good clarity in the quartz, good contrast with the golden root seal.
It's fluffy.
Lucretia's gonna get a Larimar strand. This is gonna be 20 root seal, 20 gold. Kurt Robinson will get 2 Larimars. Okay, Steph's getting the Larimar hooked up.
Mm-hmm.
The 6 millimeters are going. The Larimars are just 20 April. I definitely suggest to get in on that because you will not find that price anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
The rutilated is going for 20 also. So if you can let me know which one, Sharon Rockwell Clark, I think you're going for the rutilated. But I'm going to switch over to Rutiels here, going to Debbie Rosenblum on the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Gold Chopin. Love the spell check.
Okay.
The $20 6 millimeter golden Rutiel, Deanna Dickerson and Maria Thompson. Okay.
She said.
That's going to be gold and Rutiel 6 millimeter strand
So pretty.
for 20.
I cannot believe that none of my pendants went. Those were amazing.
We might have to bring it back here. Deanna Dickerson, you got golden Rutiel for 20. Maria Thompson and Nikki also getting that deal. Okay, you're gonna get 20 to Jody Murphy, 20 to Andrea. Andrea Nichols. Okay, well, April's taking the Larimar deal. Sharon going for the golden Rutiel. Donna,
Should I count them?
count them out. Got you, Andrea. Did you get my Larimar? Getting that now.
18.
Marie Celeste, April, and Jody Murphy with Larimar. These are our Rutiel.
Mm-hmm.
Larimar?
Okay, there's some Larimar claims.
Larimar.
Made sure you're on there, Marie. We still have a couple Larimars left also. Debbie will get another golden root seal. Yeah, Debbie, that was some of the best golden rutiel I've ever seen in a 6 mm. So if you have some of the bigger sizes, that would be a good one to like, you know,
Have with it?
yeah, add to like a necklace or something. So you're not like diminishing some really good golden rutiel by putting like a kind of plain spacer in it. So nice pickup on that one. The other thing we had from this gem show was iolites.
Ooh.
And these 8 mm iolites we're getting for $22.
Love it.
So if you've been looking for iolite, this is our 8 mm.
Love that.
The Larimar is not matte. It is not. It is full polish.
Mm-hmm.
Full on polish. Shiny, good stuff.
Shiny.
Yeah. I typically do not buy matte finish beads because I just don't think the aesthetic is very popular. So I try to get what is the most popular. These are going to be iolites for 22 for the 8 mm. We have, this is like kind of a rare occasion, Debbie. We've high graded the jogs, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a minute before we get a stream like this. You know, we had to go through an entire football field.
Yeah,
of
we did.
vendors to find this stuff. Deanna, you got the first iolites with the 22 claim.
You're getting good stuff, though, I assure you.
Yeah, you guys are getting the high grade of the high grade.
Mm-hmm.
It took basically all week for us to
Yeah, it was not
collect
easy.
and bring together. Renee, you got the second highlight.
2 highlights. 1. 2.
Okay, looks like Sharon is gonna take the last 2.
Sorry. My bad. Take this off.
All right, those highlights are sold out, but I did have a couple left in the smaller sizes. This was the 6 mm highlight we're doing for 15. Donna Hunt's gonna grab 2 of the Larimar while supplies last. Got it, Donna. I think we're down to some of the last of the Larimar.
Okay, I'll double check.
All right, this is highlight 15. This is going with it. Here's the other highlights.
Thank you.
All right, here's the Larimar. Yeah, we're down to just 2 strands of Larimar. Can I get 2 matching strands? Sharon, definitely. Steph and Becky match those out. The Larimar almost depleted. Okay, 15 going to Deanna. Leah. Oh my gosh, rocking every facet. Welcome. Larimar, Susan Marvin. There's the Larimar. Welcome back, Susan. Just in time to scoop that deal. One of the best of the gem show. Deanna Dickerson and Leah Spiewak. You guys got highlight 6 mm for 15. The third one, who is going to grab the third one? It is going to Renee. Renee.
Awesome. Those are so pretty.
They're so sold out.
They're zones.
So then the final iolite we have on this table is the faceted iolite here. We have looked at a smaller facet of iolite, like a micro facet of iolite. This one is going to be like a macro facet again. Can I get a caliper?
Mhm.
I don't know why I couldn't see that.
Because of the phone.
Going blind.
Sit
This is
down.
going to be the 4.5 millimeter faceted iolite for 16. So if you like the iolite colors, this facet has it down pretty good with the light purple.
Yeah, those facets are nice.
Color tones almost looks like a tanzanite.
I thought it was, to be honest.
It's an iolite, so you get that tanzanite kind of effect, but just $16.
Someone at the DM was asking about Tanzanite.
Nice. Okay. Didn't think of that one. Ginger's gonna get one of the last Larimar. Sarah Stowe is here. Okay. How much longer are we on? We are on probably another hour or two, Debbie. We had scheduled it to go another half hour, but I think it's gonna keep going. Lucretia's gonna get iolite for 16. That's a 4.5 millimeter facet strand. 16's coming in for Marie Celeste, Charlene, and Deanna. Okay, we're gonna get Carolyn Stavmore on that also. I think the Larimar is officially sold out. Congrats, Ginger.
Thank you.
And we'll send Steph with the iolites. All right, I do have a couple of labradorite strands left. These were some really beautiful labradorite Hishi strands. I've got two of these left for 25. Andrea, I think we got your Larimar. I'm not sure if you were adding a second one, but we got your previous one. These are labradorite, kind of Hishi 6 millimeter for 25.
Those are pretty.
Get two of those. This one was a new strand though tonight, right here. This is blue kyanite. Check out the kyanite right here. Only 3 strands of this available. All right, this is a 10 millimeter kyanite rondelle. And these are going to be $100 strands. Basically spacer strands. Leah, we can I don't really have the ability to switch it right now, but I can like add a 16 and we can delete out the other one later. So yeah, if you guys do have stuff that needs to be deleted out of your cart, we'll probably just send a DM to the show and we'll edit your carts like after the show. So if the invoice gets sent and it has stuff on it that you didn't want, just send us a DM, we'll take it back off. So in this case, Leah, I'm just gonna add the iolite. Send us a DM, we'll delete the other one, but I just don't want to stop the show for everybody to do that right now. But yeah, we'll catch you on the other one. All right, this is going to be the kyanite for 100. It is a 10 millimeter rondelle of super blue, gemmy kyanite. No, you're good, Leah. We're glad to change it for everybody. We just have to do it in stages. Okay. Another 6 millimeter strand that we have here is a Burma Jade 6 millimeter strand. I'm going to do the Burma Jade 6 millimeters from this hank for just $15 per strand. Clean.
That is a prelude to tomorrow.
Jade 16. Tomorrow might have some more jade in it. This is a jadeite jade.
Mm-hmm.
And Burma Jade also, you could call it jade from Myanmar, but Burma Jade is kind of what it's known as in the industry.
So pretty.
Even though the name of the country has changed, the name of the jade remains. commonly called Burma in our industry. So that's what I'll call it for all intents and purposes of our stream. And it's going for 15 a strand for the 6mm version. Some cool ones that like you'll see like one bead out of the whole thing kind of has the Mayan jade look. There's that spirit bead right there. You
Love
see
it.
it, Steph?
Blue.
See the Mayan one that made it in?
There you go, right there. Dude, that necklace is nuts.
Jade 15. So you'll get a nice color palette of this jadeite jade. $15 is our price. Mary's gonna get, or Carolyn's gonna get one for 15. Deanna's gonna get one for 15. That's gonna be rubber jade 6mm.
Oh my gosh. There's gonna be so much beautiful stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, these shipments are gonna look crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of crazy 6mm strands, I want to go over to one we never showed during Las Vegas. That is going to be, you have these two Chrysocolas here that we did look at. This one next to the Chrysocola,
That's beautiful.
Leah's going to get the jade deal. This one is actually a what you would call azurite malachite.
Malachite.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Azurite malachite.
The azurite malachite 6mm strand. This is real. This is natural. It looks like Chrysocola, but it's just more intense. All right. So if you want to pick up a strand of this one, this is going to be $25 per strand for the 6mm. Azurite, malachite.
Love.
Some of the top
love.
stuff.
Catherine, you'll love this. Grab one.
Well, here's got our Burma J deal. That's azurite malachite for 25. Yeah. Suggested retail price is 36. We can go for 25. Some top quality material. Another top quality 6mm strand. I really like the 6mm, so I really kind of hit them hard during the gem show. And that was this boulder opal 6mm,
God,
like literal boulder opal for $24. So this is a $24 strand. Jane, I'll show you that Burma jade again for 15. This is the 25 malachite azurite. So intense with the blue. Catherine's gonna grab that one.
Yes.
Get the boulder opal for 24. 6mm, 6mm. The other is gonna be the jadeite Burma jade for 15. Jane Doe, check that one out. It's gonna be 15 on that. I'll go ahead and put it in view. Okay, we've got some claims coming in. Catherine got that azurite. And that one was a $25 strand.
So pretty.
And I got Sharon Rockwell Clark on the Boulder Opal.
Yeah, that's a unique strand. That was a special find.
Yeah, I never expected to find it. I had some of you guys request through DMs the Boulder Opal, and I was like, I don't think that's a bead. That's like too expensive to ever make into a bead.
Boom.
And then
Found
like
it.
literally Steph was like, check this out.
Mhm. I have an eagle eye. My last name is Eagle.
She is Stephanie Eagle. That's her PvP fighting character name.
Dang.
All right, Boulder 24 getting Jody Murphy on one. We only had 6 strands left. D. Harder's going to grab the azurite. Lucretia, you got one of the last Boulder opals. There's one left. Boulder opal 24. One strand remaining. Azurites are 25. We've got a few of those. Okay, taking those away. These are the Azurites one last time. Oh my gosh, Glosy, I did not. I can get you the last one. I'm so sorry it got filtered. Glosy, my apologies for that. Right, the boulder opal is sold out. We do still have some of the jades for 15. Sometimes when there's a lot of people on the stream, the comments just start getting filtered. Apparently we've hit that mark. All right, I'll start double checking on a side phone here.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not
There.
missing anything. Thank you.
Right then.
Yeah. There's Tanya's marker. Jade 15's coming through. Purple Moonstone, great question. Catherine got the Azurite. How much was the Chrysocolla flask? I don't know if we had that. Sharon got that. Jody, Lucretia, D. And then boom, Glosy bumps it out and it never came up. So, Facebook.
Sorry about that.
Sarah had to bump also. They're gone. So these are actually a cylinder strand. It is like a 12 millimeter Chrysocolla cylinder faceted. So it's got these kind of panels on the side, like a 6 or 8 sided cylinder. Maybe it's like a 4-sided cylinder. Kind of a diamond cut cylinder. But these Chrysocolla 12 millimeters are going to be $45 per strand. 45 for the Chrysocolla, another natural one. This one I'm going to take for my personal collection because it has a broken bead. But I've got 5 good strands for 45. This one is the Chrysocolla 8 millimeter round that we were doing for 40. I don't think we had a Chrysocolla flask. I had an Amazonite flask and those sold out. This is going to be Chrysocolla 8 millimeter for 40. Got some fluorite on the table. We've got some clear quartz right here. These were so nice. These are 8 millimeter clear quartz that we were doing for just 20. And we have 6 strands of that remaining. Just a very good quality clear quartz. Clean it for 20 for the 8 millimeter.
Mm.
Yeah, right, 8 millimeter. We throw this one in my collection that had a broken bead on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these were also left over from one of our crazy sales in Las Vegas. This is going to be a lepidolite chiclet strand for $10. It's a 10 millimeter lepidolite chiclet for $10. Sarah's going to get the Chrysocolla strands. All right, Sarah, I'm going to actually pick you out a nice one from here. Find some good color tones in there. What would that be? Maybe that's a good one. Marie, thank you so much for being a part of the stream tonight.
Yes. Quick like Tylenol. We're going.
Okay, we're in it for at least maybe another hour here.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah G taking the Chrysocolla 12 millimeter faceted cylinder strand, and we're going to the lepidolites for 10. Glosy bumped it. Thank you, Glosy. The original did not come through again, so bumping it with all those sparkly-eyed, smiley faces definitely did the trick. That got you first on my screen. with the lepidolite. 10mm chiclet strand. Lindsay's taking 2. We got Maria Thompson, Rebecca Pike, and Jody Murphy with 2. How many of these do we have? Only 7. Only 7. So Nikki Cork, I think you got the last one there.
Love that.
Maybe that was only 6. Okay. There's one left. But yeah, that was a cool lepidolite. The other lepidolite that we had, kind of a rare stone to find in a deep form. We had this big lepidolite coin strand for 11. It's another good one in terms of the rarity.
Yeah.
Nice natural purple color. Lepidolite's, I think, basically purple mica. And so those coin strands are about 18mm. And they're going to be $11 per strand. All right, I'm sure I actually posted the 20mm. Get them for 11. Lepidolite coin strand. Facebook loves the emojis. Why is that? Certain things. If you're on a comment, you add an emoji to it, they're like, oh, that's not spam. It's a good comment. I'll filter it. Lepidolite 11 going to Glosy, Cindy, and Jody. Welcome back, Cindy. It's going to be the 20mm coin strand. See, 11's coming in. Steph, you want to count these out for me?
Sure can.
All right, so the first claim on my screen was Glosy, Cindy Zimmerman, and Jody G. All right, the number 4 strand going to Glosy, and number 5 to Rebecca Pike. Two strands left. Do we have 6mm azurite? No, we don't, D. I'll let you know if we find that.
They have 16 there now, like I got you.
Yeah, she
Oh,
figured
yeah.
out the amount, okay. Leah and Sharon Rockwell, you got the last 2 of the lepidolite. All right, those are sold out.
Thank you.
Give you this. Oh, getting crazy. We still have all those Michaela's Designs prize.
Oh my gosh, we should give a couple away.
Well, we're gonna get through a few more bead strands
Yeah,
here, I
yeah.
think. This was a nice, another coin strand. So we're gonna look at a couple of coin strands here. This was a smaller sunstone strand. I think we had some bigger ones, like some 16mm. This is like a 14mm. I'm gonna do these last 3 sunstones for 10. And then if you wanna get one of the opal, it's gonna be 12. Okay, so 12 for the opal, 10 for the sunstone. Thank you, Jody. Opal coin, sunstone coin. The opal coin is gonna be about a 12mm coin for $12. The sunstone coin is about a 14mm coin for $10. That's like a dendritic opal. So you will take sunstone 10. Okay, we got sun 10 for Charlene, and Joanne, you got the last. Joanne Compass. Sunstone is sold out.
Thank you.
Okay, these are the 12s coming in on the coins. I have Glosy coin times 3. Glosy coin times 3. Maria Thompson coin times 1. That's going to be dendritic opal 12 millimeter coin strands. Maria Thompson, you got coin number 4. How many do we have? Just 6. Jody got number 5. Jody got number 5. Rosie, you're in. All right, there's one left. If anyone wants the last one. Thank you. Okay, some of these I just picked up for bragging rights. Just because I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna buy this out because
they're just so cool.
it's baller, and I don't know what I would do with it, but I just want to make sure that we're the ones who have it. So I just grabbed this from the gem show. It's not super practical. It's just a crazy, huge carnelian space.
Don't wear that. Don't play.
It's in a necklace. What would you guys do with this? But these would normally be like $40 strands at the gem show. But I'm just gonna do these for 25 tonight. If you want to get one of these and add it to your collection, but fair warning, any that don't sell, I'm just gonna chuck into my collection. So I'm giving it to you for 25 to get it out there if you guys want one, because if you love the carnelian as much as I do, you'll want this in your collection. Was there any more sunstone? No, I only had 3 strands. So claim it for 25 if you want one. And that's the only time I'm going to show that. The carnelian. This is such a crazy strand.
Mhm.
Also, mixture of colors in there with the white and the green.
Love
Kim
it.
and Renee adding the carnelian. Okay, that's a cool strand. Props for picking that one up.
Awesome.
I also got the agate equivalent. Okay, this is just a blue kind of agate. Very similar to the carnelian. It's slightly lighter, slightly less big pieces. So I was getting the carnelian along with Robin Sharp. You can get the blue agate here for 22. And if you use for 22, the carnelian's 25. Robin and Sarah, you got our 25. Okay, that's our carnelian. Take the agate for 22. These are the hemimorphite strands. I showed these earlier.
Those are so
I'm just gonna gloss over them. We have 3 12 millimeter hemimorphite strands for $200. And we have a 6 millimeter hemimorphite strand for 90. Okay, those are out there. We showed them off. The agates are the star of the show right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy Pelosi and Kim Robinson getting the agate strand. Cindy Zimmerman, agate spacer XL strand 22. 22 Pelosi, 22 Kim. All right, nice strands right there. I only had 6 of this one, so there's 3 left. Okay, I'm gonna go jump back over to some lapis here, some brand new lapis. I know you guys are gonna want this one. This is a mini lapis tube strand. Look at the articulation in those tubes, how well and precisely made they are. I guess they are from China, so really well done.
Mm-hmm.
These are gonna be just $10 a strand. That's probably way too low a price for these, but if we look at the quality of them, the effort to make them. It's a lapis tube strand. I think it's only about 2 millimeter. 2 millimeter tubes of lapis for $10. You can see the pyrite and stuff in there. Natural blue color, get it for 10. Jody's gonna get the agate strand. Nice pickup, Jody. Agate strand 22. These are lapis 10. Andrea and Ada. Ada's gonna love this one. Ada, that's gonna go so nice on some of your jewelry creations there. 10 times 3. We're gonna get Lucretia and Rebecca Pike. That's gonna be lapis 2mm too. Just 10. Andrea Nichols, Ada, Lucretia, Rebecca. Rebecca Pike. Then Kimberly Hayes with 2, Tanya with 1. Okay, Jody with 2. Maria Thompson with 2. Got it, Jody. Janelle, welcome back. Janelle's taking 2 lapis. Helen's taking the lapis. Make it 2, Rebecca. You got it. Just got tagged. I know it was such a lag on that. We had 240 people respond on the event, and Facebook kind of shadow banned it.
Mm-hmm.
But we still did get like, at least 100 friends on it at different times. How many people do you guys see in the chat? How many are still on there? My phone's still showing 34.
It's Saturday night, so maybe they'll be staying up with us.
You guys want to stay up for a little bit? 6 hours later, right? She got notified right when it said it was ending. That's foul, Facebook.
Oh,
Good thing we went into overtime.
yeah.
Dang, Facebook. They're like, oh yeah, we'll notify your friends.
Not
When your stream is over.
when you're done.
All right, that was just a $10 claim. Check out the lapis though. Seeing 100 friends strong still on tonight. All right, let's keep going.
Sorry, I'm coming.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna set this over here.
Mm-hmm.
That was another really nice deal for $10. If you want to bump up your cylinder to the next level, we can do that too. These little cylinders, all right. Thank you for the view checks, guys. These little cylinders here are a 6mm version, and as you can see, really good quality lapis. Suggested retail price $24. We're gonna do these for let's just do them for 16. The phone needs refreshments. I know, I actually got it charged back up to 34% though. It's a miracle. It's like we're supposed to keep going, keep pushing.
Nice.
Get the lapis for 16 on the 6mm cylinders. All right, that's a cool one. Thank you for all the view counts.
Yeah, we can just go right into this bucket then. Even the little papers.
16 lapis. Going out to Renee, Maria, and Lucretia. It's a really nice, smooth, well polished lapis cylinder there. Renee, you had the first one. Okay, we got Maria Thompson, Lucretia, and Jody G. Jody with the bump. See the other styles of the Cherry Creek. Great suggestion, Rebecca, since it's right here.
Yeah.
just getting a couple strands cleared up here.
Thank you.
We're going over to the Cherry Creek aisle. What do we have on Cherry Creek?
Very sweet.
These are so nice. We only have 4 of these strands. If you want to grab one of these Cherry Creek rectangle strands, we're going to do them for $16 per strand. That looks like a polychrome on that, actually. Claim it for $16 though. On that one, the rectangle. Now these are a little bit bigger teardrops here. These are going to go for $20 for the teardrops. Trying to bring the best deals out to you guys. Teardrop 20, rectangle 16. Quantities limited to 4 strands of rectangle, 3 of teardrop. Rebecca Pike got the rectangle. Okay. Those are
Rectangle.
nice bigger ones. Can I hand you this stuff?
Yep.
Thank you.
Cherry Creek for Helen, 16. And Jody took the last rectangle. Okay, those sold out. Rectangles are sold out. You can still get the teardrops for 20. If you would like a very nice 8mm, you can claim this one for 15. The Cherry Creek 8mm strand will be $15. The Cherry Creek 6mm strand will be $12 for the 6mm, 12 for the 6, 15 for the 8. We had some Cherry Creek brick strands we would look at. I don't think we ever looked at those. The rectangle had the row trees. That's cool. Cindy's going to get the 8mm Cherry Creek. All right, 15 for the 8s, $12 for the 6. Okay, 1618. Sarah's gonna get the 6. Thank you, Steph. We're getting a 6 out there to Rebecca and the Creek Chef. There they go. Okay, then we have the bricks. These were so cool. Check out these little bricks at Cherry Creek. I've never seen this in this shape before. I'm gonna do these at $11 per strand. I have 13 strands of these little bricks. Claim them for 11. Can you show the coral? Yeah, Nicole. Do you want to see blue or red? I think we should do some blue coral. We really did not get into that
I
yet.
really like these.
Oh my gosh. So it's XL blue coral blocks. We only have 3 of those. You can claim that one for 20 right now. The one Steph's got huge blocks. And we'll
I
show
like the
those up
patterns
close.
on them.
Yeah, they actually have some white in them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so those are some of our biggest blue corals. For 20, I've got 11 bricks coming in like crazy. Cindy
bricks.
Zimmerman got
These
the
guys?
first, yeah, red.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I started putting Cherry Creek. That's, I think Dave got me with that. It's Red Creek Jasper.
You gotcha.
Dang.
Mhm.
Okay, Red Creek, Cherry Creek. We'll call it Red Creek. It's gonna be Cindy Zimmerman with the brick. Cindy Zimmerman.
I have more funnies to tell you.
And that's gonna be 11 on the brick. And Maria Thompson.
I have them
everybody.
here. I'm gonna count them now.
Okay, cool.
13.
Nice. Okay, Renee, Hip, Lucretia, and Carolyn.
Sean, are you getting delusional yet?
Oh, totally.
My feet hurt.
My brain hurts.
Guys, we're losing it. I love that.
We're in our 7th hour? I don't know. It's getting up there. Etta, Nick, Nikki, Catherine. Catherine Vasquez. All right, thanks to the divider, Tanya. We got the 20 out there to Robin Sharp getting one of those blue coral strands. Sarah and Jody getting the brick. Okay, 11 brick strands claimed. There are 13 in total. I have 2 bricks left after Jody. Rebecca and Robin Sharp got the blue coral bricks. Rebecca Pike, Robin Sharp. Blue coral. Oh my gosh, Steph.
We ran out?
We just ran out of the whole thing of tape.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, that's fun. Thanks for the class.
All right, we just blew out a entire roll of thermal stickers, so we got to replace that.
This guy, any of them?
Yeah, you want me to show you?
Sure.
Okay. Got to pause for maintenance. So you just take off the sticker. These are all like slightly different too. It's kind of weird. This one, you just manually slide it outward by pressing down here like this. It's not that smooth. It probably needs some WD-40. And it kind of clamps down around it like that.
Got it.
And then you just feed it under here. So it's going over the top like this.
Perfect.
And then basically you clamp it shut.
Bam.
And then what you want to do is feed it so it ends on the line. Like this.
Thank you.
I'll just do a test reprint. Just to ensure that it's like what yes it is. So that's extra ticket.
Thank you.
All right, cool. We got our new stickers in there. This was that $20 strand right there. We have one left of the blue coral after Rebecca Pike. Let me scroll down. We're in our zone, right? We're in the delirious zone.
We're in the, yeah.
So I really like the texture of the blue coral, how it has that porous texture like spiny oyster. These definitely show it off with these bricks. Here are the bricks. Okay, I'm gonna take the stream back over to the coral section for a moment. This one though is worth mentioning. This blue apatite here, if you were not on the stream when we released this, this is a $16 claim. A blue apatite, 6mm. It's a phenomenal strand. It's getting very hard to find good round beads of blue apatite. Back in the day, this stuff was kind of plentiful. Now, this was about the only supply I found at the jars.
It's one of the.
Okay, so I'm going to look at a couple of blue coral strands here. Potty break, everyone run while we're in maintenance mode.
Right? No, don't leave. I still want to go over the rest of the beads. Well, like I already went over all of them.
Renee said, Steph, get a pair of Archie's flip flops. Your feet won't hurt wearing them.
Archie's. Okay, I'll try
Got the
that.
gladiator shoes on. She's ready.
Have a Coke.
And a Coke. Yep, we're ready. We're going. Another round. Another hour. We got 16 appetites claimed to Andre Nichols, Renee, and Leslie Farnsworth. Appetite, 6mm strand. 16 Andrea Nichols, and some Jemmy, Renee, and Leslie Farnsworth. Got it, Andrea. Okay. Getting down to the wire. This one is the blue coral oval strand. We're going to do these for $17 per strand. Blue coral ovals. We have 7 of them, $17 each. We had a few of the blue coral teardrops left for $14. You can also claim this one for $14. It's an 8mm teardrop. Mexican Cokes are the bomb. All right, Nikki, send us a DM if you need anything changed on your invoice after the stream. We're going to send that out in about an hour. And thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Have a great night.
Thank you.
These are 14 for the teardrops. The oval's a bit more substantial. Gonna grab that one for 17. Going to Kimberly, Rebecca, and Joanne. All right, Kimberly Hayes. Blue coral oval strand. Rebecca Pike, Joanne Combis. Going out to Maria Thompson and Charlene Brown. All right, those are the oval strands. I have 2 left. The teardrops are 14. Yeah, it goes to that. Thank you. Teardrops are 14. I guess I have 2 little hanks there. 14 teardrop can go to Joanne, Andrea, and Jody. Can I show the beach coral? Yes. Sir. Yeah. I don't even know how much I spent the jugs. Lucretia's getting blue teardrop. Jody got the teardrop. You're in, Jody. Yeah, no, it's not dyed at all, Allison. It actually comes from blue salts that's absorbed by the coral. So it is a natural blue color. Good question. All right, Lucretia, you got that teardrop? Joanne's gonna grab another one. All right, this is the peach coral strand that we were doing for $15. Robin, Joanne, and Etta getting the teardrops. This is a $15 coral rondelle. This one is a 7 to 8 millimeter rondelle. Katie, welcome back. Okay, Joanne said one extra. Robin Sharp and Etta. $14 teardrop. Allison, we got you with one. All right, Allison, and when you get your blue coral teardrop, if for any reason you do want to send it back to us, we'll take it back from you and refund it back out if you'd like, so you can try it for no risk. We have free shipping on everything. Welcome aboard, Allison Butler. And that is the $14 coral. This is the $15 peach Kishi strand going to Mindy and Lucretia. It's going to be peach coral, 7 millimeter Kishi. It's a $15 strand. Got a couple of those left. Oh, nice. Okay, the other $15 strand that we had here, we had a couple of them. This micro 3 millimeter pearl was kind of one of the coolest pearl strands that we found lately. A 3 millimeter pearl strand for 15. Tanya, have a great night. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. It's been a marathon. Thank you for being here for so much of it and helping it go smoother by directing the flow of traffic with the spacers and all that. All right, 15 coral going to Jody and Renee. This is $15 for the 3 millimeter pearl strand.
My goodness.
All right, you can take these from us and we will move along to the next coral on the table. This one was a phenomenal red coral right here. This is a round red coral measuring out at about 8 millimeters, 7 to 8 millimeters. These are going to be $20 per strand for the 7 to 8 millimeter round. Yeah, it's one of our top red coral strands right there. Good night, Carolyn.
Good night.
15 for the pearl going to Lucretia. The mini pearls, the 3 millimeter, and then yeah, Steph flashed some crazy Tahitians in front of the camera to trigger everybody. That was like a $550. No, that was a $750 Tahitian necklace, I think. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, it was a crazy saltwater pearl. We'll be seeing more of. Lucretia, you got the $15 pearl, 3 millimeter. Gonna get a 20 red to Lucretia. Red coral 8 millimeter strand going for 20. Okay. And then this is the pink coral strand for $9. This is a 4 millimeter pink coral strand for just $9.
Well, I only flashed them because you said they were the craziest pearls that we.
Yeah, those are our top pearls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steph has our top pearls. The salt waters. These are gonna be $9. Do we have a fancy glass for this? We do. Actually, just got cold and buried under there.
I love.
Great question. So Fancy Jasper also has the name India Agate. You could call it either one, but this is the stuff right here. I'm going to call it Fancy Jasper. Pink 9 going to Charlene, Rebecca, Edit, and Robin. Charlene Brown, pink coral, 4mm strand. It's a $9 claim. So 2 of them to Charlene, 1 to Rebecca Pike, 1 to Edit, 1 to Robin Sharp. Gonna get 1 to Lucretia, 1 to Glosy, and 1 to Terry Lee. Jody will also take 1. Doesn't hurt to grab it. It's a good cold strap for $9. That's gonna be that pink Hank right there.
Thank you.
That's gonna hook those up. This is the India Agate. This is never before seen. Shout out to Glosy for running this one. This is a 6mm India Agate, aka Fancy Jasper. All right, and as a shout out to Glosy for remembering to ask us about this. I didn't even remember we had this on the table. We're gonna do this for $8 a strand. And do we have any more of those moonstones left, Steph?
Yeah.
6mm.
The 6mm peach moonstone? Yeah.
We'll find
Wait.
out about those for you, Kim. This one's gonna be just $8 for the Fancy Jasper.
The chocolate moonstone. Oh, okay, I know.
Yeah, it's like the dark peach.
Where?
Unless he's gonna get too fancy. Too fancy.
Do we
You're gonna
have
get 1 to Lucretia and 2 to Sidney Zimmerman.
that in the tray? Oh, no.
These are just $8 claims. Great deal for Fancy Jasper. Get it for 8. 8's coming in. Cindy Zimmerman, 2 8s. Oh my gosh, Steph found a couple of them.
Right? Isn't
Yeah,
that crazy
that's
that I was
crazy.
able to do that? Well, that's
All right, if you want to get these, get them fast. There's 3 left. They're $11 each. It's a 6mm chocolatey peach moonstone for $11. Moon 11. 3 strands. Flosy got a India Agate 8. Flosy, you got that one. Sarah and Cree also. Sarah G. Cree Smith. This is Moonstone 11. D's picking up the coral for 9. Thank you, D. There goes your coral strand. These are the fancy flames right here. And then the 11s. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
oh,
Lucretia, Flosy, and Andrea. All right, those are sold out. Andrea Nichols, final strand.
thank you.
Sold out. Thanks for finding those bonus strands for us, Steph. Okay, I did have some pearls we have never shown before. These are a nice pink.
Wow.
Actually, these are 2 different pinks, so I'm going to treat them differently because that one's got kind of a
That's,
peach color.
yeah, this one has like, almost like, so pretty. Almost, I see purple.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So these are a nice light kind of pink. Might get some purples in there. Pearl strand, they're measuring it about 5 to 6 millimeter.
These are beautiful.
Really nice pearl strands here, 5 to 6 millimeter. Suggested price on them is 30 a strand. I'm going to do these for just 20 a strand on these pink ones. Supplies are limited to about a dozen strands here.
Really nice. You should pick these up for sure.
Get them for 20. The moonstone went so quick. This has kind of the same kind of moonstone. Yeah, I mean, this one moonstone. We'll try to find more of those though.
Yeah.
These are 20 on the peach pink pearls.
So good.
Steph's casually left a $700 some necklace there.
$750.
Rebecca's gonna get the first one.
But I mean, it's not every day that we have these. They were sourced and then actually mashed into the strands.
Okay, Rebecca, you got that one? All right, there was some other stuff down here on this end of the table that we never actually uncovered. It's just been kind of stuck underneath other strands.
These are so pretty.
Traffic jam. Back here, backing up stuff. So what we had back here in the way of Amazonite, if you like the blue color of Amazonite, these Amazonite bricks.
Lovely.
I'm kidding, these Amazonite bricks are very nice and blue. They're about 10 to 12 millimeters wide. I'm going to do these. I mean, the suggested price was 16. I'm going to do these for just $12 per strand for the Amazonite. The pearls were 5.5 to 6 millimeter on the pink ones. The Steph pearls, I'll have to ask here for. What was the size of those adhesions? We'll check that out. These are going to be a $12 claim for these Amazonites. But if you want these mini Amazonites, I'm going to do these 2 for 12. These are going to be 2 for 12 on the mini ones. So please say 2 for 12 or mini to get 2 of those.
Slightly graduated from 8 millimeter.
Maria, I'll get you a strand of the big ones for 12.
To 16 millimeter.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's really chromatic on silk. She said the pink ones. Let's look at those. Those are 6 millimeter.
Rebecca, Leah, and Renee getting that Amazonite brick. Rebecca Pike, Leah Skiwak, Renee Hill.
Such nice.
These are the bigger bricks.
Yeah.
The pink one's 5.5 to 6 millimeter. You're good, Katie. Lucretia's gonna get the brick one, and then I got the 2 for 12s coming in.
Those actually go nicely together, the pink and brown.
That's cool. So a couple of the bricks left. The 2 for 12 deal though is gonna go quick. I only had 7 strands, so actually only 3 people can get that deal. All right, so those 3 people are gonna be Etta, Rebecca, and Maria Thompson.
I'll take those. I'll take these. And then I'll take these.
All right, there's for the mini bricks. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
some nice white rice pearls here. We've been looking for white rice with good nacre. He's at a $28 price tag on them. I'm gonna do them for just 18.
Beautiful.
The white rice.
The luster on them.
Yeah, that really good nacre. Like that's. Take a look at that up close, but I just wanted to grab the calipers real quick so I can confirm the size. They're about 4 millimeters in width. But yeah, Steph's gonna show you guys the multicolor when you zoom in there. Claim them for 18. Yeah, the 750 on Steph's one with Tahitian was 750.
Renee, that should be closer to like 1350.
Well, if you look at those Tahitian pearls, how many pearls were on them?
25.
25 to 27. So if each pearl was a $50 pearl, we know that they're sometimes worth up to like 100 a pearl.
Yeah.
Easily could justify a $13.50 price or even a $2,700 price.
But in this case,
Steph was doing the whole thing, finished piece of jewelry for $750.
yeah.
Those rice pearls are 4 millimeter. You can claim a strand for 18. I'm gonna go back over here to the mineral section. There were some sodalites here that we want to look at for sure. We looked at lapis. This is gonna be a good, deep, rich sodalite strand. And I think they're coming in about 10 millimeter. Let me check. That's actually 8 millimeter. Okay. 8.5 millimeter sodalites for just $12 a strand. Check out how blue it is. It's a natural blue. Get this sodalite for $12 for the 8 millimeter. And if you want a 6 millimeter sodalite, this one is going to be just $7. So claim this one for 7. Claim this one for 12. The 8 millimeter is much richer in blue color. The 6 millimeter is kind of like the blue jasper look, where it has the spotted kind of blue with the white.
It's like beautiful.
Those things would maybe go great together. Sharon's going to take 3 of the big ones.
Where's that?
It's going to be a sodalite 8 millimeter strand for 12. Get one for Etta.
I feel naked. I have to sleep on.
Okay, Steph is going to rock those Tahitians.
Yeah. Dang, Disneyland. So if you were looking for a quality strand, I know where it came from. I know who got it, who made it. And that's a good thing right there. Claim $750 if you want that. Gorgeous graduated Tahitian pearl knotted necklace with this sort of silver clasp.
Thank you, Katie. She said Tahitians can go from 70 to 200 a pearl.
You see?
That, I mean, that's on the high end. That could be like a $5,000 necklace. Then, just saying.
I mean,
It could be at a full
depending on
retail
what store you're at.
Exactly. If you bought that at like a Neiman Marcus or something,
Yeah.
yeah, they would just go ahead and charge you $5K, and then somebody with a lot of money would be like, "That's
Look at the,
that's
well,
low."
I just want to show one thing really quick. Sorry.
All right, that is the Tahitian pearl.
Look at the edge. Like, that's some like good work right there. Nice.
Yeah, such a quality piece.
Love it.
It starts with one pearl, Sarah. I remember when Steph was getting her first Tahitian pearl. Now
Yeah.
look at her.
Yeah.
She's going full on necklace.
I'm Tahitian.
Okay, this one was our soda light deal for 12. We got a couple claims on that. What is that clasp, Steph?
Sterling silver.
Sterling clasp. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a. Sorry. Sorry, Sean.
You're good. Come over here for those.
It is actually sterling. Is that an inlay? No, it's sterling. It's just textured. Or it's fabricated. The way. Super pretty. My God. Okay, I'm done. Probably look at these for covering.
I'm going to show a mystery strand here I could not figure out. Okay.
Show mystery.
I found this one at the gem show and it looked like volcano agate.
Oh.
What do you guys think this is? It did
Wow.
did not UV, but it looks just like volcano agate.
It kind of does look like volcano agate. But not all volcano agate UV.
True, yeah. So this could just be a non-UVing hank.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say it's like a non-UVing volcano agate, but let me know in chat. What do you guys think this is?
Soon, Renee.
Renee.
Someday.
Steph's got you. She's got the hookup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are cool. This is an 8mm hank. The suggested retail on these was $24. I'll go ahead and blow them out for $12 a strand.
Dude, is that?
Que sera. Okay, I did not know that. D. Harder says lanite. Okay, well, we're going to do these for $12 a strand tonight. Lanite. I've never heard of that one. Thank you guys. Que sera.
It could be wrong.
That's the best people in chat ready to identify beads we don't know. Thank you guys. These are 12 tonight. I have 8 strands. Let's go. Starting with Kimberly Hayes, first one.
It was a trip. Debbie.
Lanite. I see. Rare, unique variety of rhyolite. Okay.
She needs to know if you can see.
It's lanite, guys. That's it. It's a dead ringer.
Dead ringer. Can you see here?
Otherwise known as Que sera, which is a galaxy rhyolite. So some kind of a rhyolite. Yeah, I would say it's lanite or Que sera for sure.
Cool. Inquiring minds want to know, huh, Sarah?
The lanite is 12, and we are calling it lanite on the tag. We're going to give it out to Kimberly Hayes and Charlene Brown with 2.
Love it.
Can you see light through it?
I was trying to see that, but I couldn't.
It looks semi-translucent with the pockets of chalcedony in the rhyolite there. Rhyolite is a silicate, so I would expect there, if you see the pools of like chalcedony, that it would be. Nice, thank you, Katie. How did I score that? I just basically went to a dealer and went through all of their beads. And I
One
was
at a
like,
time.
I've never seen this. This has never been on our stream. This looks cool. What the heck is it? I actually thought that it was volcano agate, so I was like, that's worth just grabbing it. Like, what the heck? Joanne's gonna take 2 of those. We're gonna get 2 to Cheryl.
Yeah, night.
There were 8 of them in there. Well, let me see. Do I have any left? I think the last one, then yes, we can give the last one out to Kimberly Hayes. Becky Jones, welcome to the stream. Well, you didn't arrive too late for the Michaela's Designs giveaway.
No, you did
So
not.
that could be your best bet.
Thank
We
you.
we are plowing through our 7th hour, I think.
Yeah, I think we might be slowing down.
We might be getting ready to tap out and give away the prize.
And that's only because we have an exciting day planned for you tomorrow.
Neiman Marcus customers are all going to.
Starting to fade.
That's cool.
I have
Nice, Debbie. Wow, congrats.
that's what I was waiting for.
Dang. I just saw that comment. They don't look for price tags at all, right? No, they're like rich Texans from Houston who are just like, let me show you how rich I am. Kablam.
I'll sell them some pearls.
Kim Robinson, I think we sold out on the lanite. But we will try to find another cool one here for the end of the night.
But I wouldn't give them your price, guys.
Yeah, okay, this one, I don't know what it is,
It's cool shit.
but I was like, let's grab it. What do you think that is?
Okay, so I'm like a jasper.
Yeah, jasper, like a silver leaf jasper.
Desert jasper.
Desert jasper. What do you guys think this one is?
Got a little green in there.
Anyway, I'm going to do these 5 oval strands. They're just labeled mysteriously as jasper. I'm going to do these for just $10 each, and we'll look at a couple of spiny deals. Let's do some end of night spinies. But get this jasper for 10. Jasper oval $10 claim.
Jasper.
We're going crazy on this stream, Becky. We're going to get shut down by Facebook when we hit the 8-hour mark. So we have just a limited time left. The jasper is going to be 10. Nice. Que sera. I didn't even know. You guys are educating me on this tonight. So, Janelle, one of the best deals that we did in the night was to take these spiny graduated strands and knock them down to $60. So you can get a graduated cylinder strand for $60, or you can get a graduated round strand for $60. They go from about 6 to 8 millimeters. All right, $60 claim. I have one spiny oyster 20 millimeter strand left for $200. One left for $200. What was that? Round related quartz 50 still? They sold out the 10 millimeter. Yeah, we sold out on those. Olive Rutile, I think, sold out. I have 5 strands of purple spiny 12 millimeter for $120 per strand. 5 strands of this left. Right, 6 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. 6 hours, 40 minutes. So we have the maximum we can stream would be 80 more minutes, and the stream would be terminated.
Well, we can't be terminated. We have to terminate.
That's right. We wouldn't let that happen. So this is going to be the $100 spiny 10 millimeter rondelle. All right, we have 6 of those left. $100 orange spiny 10 millimeter. And we also, for $100, can get you a red spiny 10 millimeter rondelle. That's a $100 strand. Neiman Marcus keychain and Goodwill, and oh my gosh, that's so cool. Nancy Maddie, yes. Neiman Marcus has nothing on Nancy Maddie. All right, this is going to be $100 10 millimeter red spiny rondelle strand. There are 7 of those left. Then we have a smaller purple spiny here, the 6 millimeter purple spiny for $80. Nice light purple. Got the 2-tone with the white and purple. That's an $80 claim. Another $80 claim is a burnt orange 8 millimeter spiny rondelle. You can get this one for $80. Okay, going down. The purple, the big one, the 12 millimeter was $120. The smaller 6 millimeter one is $80. Okay, so the super purple one is $120 back here. This is one of our most popular ones, down to the last 5 strands. Okay, then I have the 10 millimeter cylinder strands right here of spiny. These are going to be $60 claims, 10 millimeter cylinder, $60. And I have an 8 millimeter cylinder of spiny for $50. 8 millimeter cylinder of spiny for $50. I have 4 strands of spiny red 6 millimeter for $50. These are the last 4 of this one of the also most popular ways to get a red spiny. Get it for sold 50 for the 6 millimeter strand. I have 2 spiny melon strands here, spiny 8 millimeter melons for 50 each.
Love those.
2 of those left. Those are almost sold out. I have 2 pale, spiny, light colored rondelle strands, 8 millimeter for $40 each. Show the 6 millimeter hemimorphite again. You got it, Debbie. These are going to be $40 claim for the pale spiny. The white spiny 12 millimeter rounds. These are going to be $30 each. White spiny 12 millimeter for $30. Check out the color tones. Debbie, for you, here we go. Hemimorphite strands. All right. We have a $200 strand in the 12 millimeter, and we have a $90 strand in the 6 millimeter.
With 6 millimeters, I feel like they're translucent.
I'll go ahead and drop the price on these since nobody picked one up. I'll go ahead and drop the price a couple of bucks. We'll do the 12 millimeter hemimorphites for $150, end of show special.
Wow.
And we'll do the 6 millimeter hemimorphites for $60.
Oh, how are you gonna make me want to drop prices on stuff, Sean?
Okay, that's our only like price drop just
That's
on the
awesome.
hemimorphite because it is such a rare
Yeah.
one. Hard to find. This is all the hemimorphite they had at Jogs. But we take it for $150 and for $60 on those. And that's going to be some of our top strands.
Love it.
It is $60 now, Debbie. It was $90. We're doing it for $60.
What? Yes, yes. Oh, okay, I know. Now you're gonna want me to come with one. Just cut prices on necklaces.
We'll see. We'll save it for tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Then we had a whole bunch of mother of pearl strands that were some really nice, high quality MOP.
We have to say that for tomorrow.
Yeah, those are some untapped beauties that we've never shown on our stream before. Okay, Debbie's gonna take one of the hemimorphites. Debbie,
Gorgeous.
rose and blue. Steph, you got a good one.
No, I see it. Gorgeous.
That's probably our top 6 millimeter strand out of
Yeah.
all the 6 millimeter strands we've shown tonight.
Definitely.
It's the number one. Debbie, congrats on that. I'm going to show a really nice mother of pearl. I like these coin shapes though. Check out these yellow mother of pearl coins. Debbie, congrats on that.
Yeah.
These are going to be a golden mother of pearl strand that we will do for just $8 per strand. Playing it for $8. The hemimorphite is totally stunning. It has like kind of a 3-dimensional property, and it looks like an iceberg, almost how you have the mix of the super blue ice and water together. So those are some phenomenal strands. They're kind of like a snow globe.
Mm-hmm.
These we're doing for $8. The shell coin strands here, some really nice quality mother of pearl coins. That is going to be a 10 millimeter coin, I think.
Shout out the goodies.
Yep, come in 10, get Lucretia will get one. Terry Lee's gonna get one. All right, I'm gonna P8.
We're out of trays.
We're out of trays. I think we're reaching kind of the end of what we can realistically push out there
Yes,
tonight.
I agree.
We're gonna have to reset things and come back.
Clean it up.
Before we do that, we're gonna give away some prizes though. Joanne's gonna get 2 of those MOPs.
But they don't have to be sad because there's so many presents going out right now.
Yeah, we're gonna give away a couple $100 worth of Michaela's Designs jewelry.
Yeah. Oops.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, those are gold and red coins on the other table. Those were some Tiger Eye strands for $12. Yes. I have just a couple of these left, but if you want to get one of these Tiger Eye coin strands for $12, they're pretty nice. Quality here. The Eagle Eye that I found was not the flashiest, but if you want to claim one of these 8mm Eagle Eye quartz for $8, you can see it's like, it's got more kind of like matrix tones to it, but still for 8mm for $8, it's a pretty good deal. That's all we are found. I have 9 strands. This was the $12 red and golden Tiger Eye mix. Maria Thompson's gonna grab one of those, so only 5 strings of that.
Right?
Okay, you fall asleep, probably missed something, Sarah. Might have saved you a couple bucks.
Yeah.
We'll be back though. We barely made a dent in these
Yeah,
tables.
we need to reset the table.
We've got to reset and restock. There goes the Tiger Eye.
Literally don't have any more trays.
We're out of space, like we're out of trays. We have more cool stuff I can show you guys. I can show you these really baller faceted teardrops of red Tiger Eye, but we just don't have anywhere to put them.
We don't have anywhere to put them, but please know we are going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to have so much tourmaline and jade and jewelry and.
But if you want, this is going to be the last strand of the night for 16 red Tiger Eye faceted teardrop. It's like a smooth facet. Shell's going to get the Eagle Eye for $8 right here. This is an 8mm for $8 deal.
Nice.
End of the night.
We could just keep going and going. Thank you, Vegas, for all these beautiful gemstones and
Almost 1 a.m. on the East Coast. All right, so speaking of East Coast, these gifts came from Michaela's Design. Charlene's gonna get the reds of this Tiger Eye. This is some of the best red Tiger Eye I've seen. It's got some awesome coloration in there. Kim's gonna get the Eagle. Kim Robinson.
my God, he's playing some crazy.
Charlene and Kimberly Hayes get the red Tiger Eye.
Thank you.
1 eagle, 2 tigers, 3 tigers. Kim Robinson.
They just have to live here.
They can live there. We'll get the trays empty. Red tiger, Lucretia. All right, so guys, get a raffle ticket and let me know in chat if you were unable to, because we're going to be giving away all these 925 sterling silver and gemstone prizes tonight, courtesy of Michaela's Designs.
Thank you.
And if you don't follow Michaela's Designs, I'm going to tag her in chat. We recommend following her for this kind of great 925 silver and gemstone jewelry. Ruth is gonna get 16 red. You got it, Ruth. All right, I went ahead and tagged Michaela's Designs. We are doing a promotion where if you give her a review, we'll send you a special gift.
If you have purchased from her.
Yeah, we recommend purchasing before leaving the review. But this is going to be Michaela's Designs page. Michelle, you might have seen her in chat, is the designer and one of the hosts, along with Talia. A lot of you guys in chat have followed her. I've been her friend for a couple of years now. She's using the software system I developed on her website, and we are always giving her promotion in our chat because she's a good friend, and we know that her business is run well because we are business partners on that.
Yeah.
We know that her shipping is solid, her money back guarantee is solid, everything's solid, and her jewelry, of course, is solid. So these are some pieces from her collection. She has a factory in India that produces these 925 silver pieces with precious gemstone, semi-precious gemstone. These are some of her pendants. You can see like some jet and pyrite, some blue opal. This one's got hematite and rutilated quartz. So we're going to give these away. If you guys do leave Michaela's Designs a review, I'm going to check the reviews tonight. And anyone who left a review will get a bonus from me that I'm just going to send out as my gift to you.
They're here.
And those are going to be some Chevron bead string prize packs. So many of you guys have already got these. I'll go back and check tonight for anybody I missed, but this is the kind of prize pack we'll give you for leaving a review. You can get this prize pack for leaving a review on Treasure Hunting Live.
$15 value.
Or Michaela's. Nice. Kimberly follows. We're going to take a field trip to New York to upgrade her
Yes.
at some point. We just have to get the schedule right.
Yes.
Okay, who is getting these prizes though? That's what we want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to jump out of here and go over to our raffle ticket machine here to check it out. How many tickets? We have 246 tickets in the system. Have some specials on the deals page. We'll probably put them up there. Yeah, we usually keep them up there for about a week at a time. We try to put things up there that we have a quantity of that we can keep fulfilling. So yeah, I intend to leave those deals up there for at least a week or so. But we might not be live after tomorrow for another week. So tomorrow they'll definitely be there.
All
But
right.
after that, I'm not sure. Let's see. All right, a lot of friends of Michelle in the chat. Nice. Okay, let's see how many tickets we can get in here. 246. I'm going to start giving away prizes.
All right.
We had some things over here as well. We'll get to those. I'm going to start with this hematite and rutilated quartz pendant.
All right.
Turn on the light for that one. It's got 4 stones in it, 2 hematites, 2 rutilated quartz. It's actually like a tourmalated quartz. She's being encouraged to use the labels for claims. Well, yeah, that hadn't even been developed at the time I originally set her up, so it'd be good to get her on. Catherine DeSorbo is getting this prize.
Nice.
Give her a tag. Jody, yeah, I saw that was like a typo. I knew you picked up some things. Cheryl Conyers picked up some things. Nice. Nancy got a couple things. Thank you guys for all the feedback. This one went to Catherine DeSorbo. We call that the Michaela's Design at Night Prize.
Nice. That's cool. Thermalated cord. Beautiful.
Very cool. All right, I'm going to just rip through these because we have so many prizes to give away. So tag Michelle, tell her thanks for providing these prizes for us. Glowsy Gems just got one. We're just going to go down the rows here. So Glowsy, you got the next pendant.
Which one is it?
Gonna pick it out.
Love it.
Wow, did that have like an amethyst in there?
Mhm.
Yes, Glowsy, that was a $39 value, which is the wholesale price. Okay, resetting the system, re-rolling a new spin, a new sterling silver pendant is going out to Paula Bree.
This guy.
Paula, you got the blue opal, that one's special.
Gorgeous.
All right, shout out to Paula, give her a tag. Paula, congrats. All right, another pendant is on its way. This one's ticket 115, Maria Angelica Cruz. Ticket 115.
Nice, girlfriend. Let's pick this one right here. Beautiful.
Maria, crown by 12. Congrats. Okay, this is going to be the next sterling silver prize. Thanks for the highlights. Thanks for the shares. We're going to try to hit a record number of people tonight. Andrea is our next winner. Andrea Nichols Brown.
Don't share that. There you go.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reloading, rerunning the spin. That's cool. Raven, you've got the next prize.
Raven, check them out.
Getting that Sleeping Beauty. So you might ask, like, how does Michelle get Sleeping Beauty? Michelle has been in this industry for many years, and she actually bought a lot of these stones herself, and she has a stockpile of it in India that she has cut herself. So she has a whole vertically integrated business that has rough stones with factories that are cutting the stones and then setting them into jewelry, and that is how she's getting the absolute lowest prices on Facebook, because she's so vertically integrated from the mines all the way to the finished jewelry products. So that Sleeping Beauty is a good example of it, because anybody else would have had to pay a fortune to make jewelry out of that. But Michelle has been sitting on a couple buckets of Sleeping Beauty that she can just have them cut out new caps and stuff.
Nice.
So yeah, that's such a flex. Okay, we have another pendant. This is gonna be going out to Emily Rose. Emily, I saw her here tonight getting the druzy, the Geo druzy.
How pretty is that?
Nice, okay. Dang. Yeah, be careful if you're losing power. Okay, this is for the last pendant of the night, then we're gonna switch over to the earrings for the final prizes. This is going all the way back to ticket 17, Shelley McNabb.
Wow, Shelly, look what you got. I almost ran off with that. That's so beautiful. Congrats. Congrats.
Okay, wow, that's a lot of cool prizes. But wait, there's more.
Oh, wait, there's more.
We've got 3 earrings. I'm going to start with these amethyst and pearl ones on the right here, a $25 value. I guess we'll go ahead and spin the.
Which one are you starting with?
We'll do the amethyst and pearl.
Okay.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Oh my gosh, is that it right there? Sarah Stowe, ticket there's 237. She just grabbed that ticket and already won.
Wow,
Sarah.
congratulations.
That's going to be the end of night earring prize.
Congrats. Dangle, dangle.
Okay, then we have, oh my gosh, which is better, the ruby or the topaz? I think
Oh
the
my
ruby's got to be the grand prize. We'll do these nice, like, looks like a London blue topaz, or is that a Swiss blue? What do you think?
London.
All right, we're giving away the topaz earrings next. Sherry Gibson, welcome. Shout out, my friend. We gave you a shout out early in the stream. All right, this is going to be for the blue topaz. Janelle, you got that one, ticket 16.
Oh, those are pretty. I should have ran off with those. Look at how pretty they are. Oh my gosh. Congrats. You
Okay,
deserve it.
Janelle, score. This is going to be the last one tonight. But this is the ruby earrings right here. Check out the sterling they're set in. A really nice pattern there. Like a circle within a circle. It's got some very cool kind of motion to it. So this is our grand prize, courtesy of Michaela's Designs. Grab a screenshot, find her page on Facebook, add her to your follows.
And for the win.
Okay, grand prize drawing for the ruby earrings. Going to ticket 225, Sheila Oliver.
Love Oliver.
Nice. And if you guys remember, Sheila Oliver sent in a necklace with a wolf in it for us to give out.
She got it.
And it just came back to her. Karma has been fulfilled with another prize. Sheila
That's
Oliver.
awesome.
Congrats on that one.
Yes. That was some serious gift giving. Thank you, Michaela, so much. Thank you, Michaela's Designs. And thank you, Michelle. That was awesome.
There it is, yeah. And so you can find her site at Michaela's Designs .live. Give you a, I guess maybe my phone's hasn't logged in there, but all right. We'll show that another time. Anyway, you can find her on Facebook. We will link her in Beads and Bling.
And wow, 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 you guys.
It's a pretty crazy stream here.
What a show. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for spending time with us, for admiring the beads that we thought were beautiful. We will be streaming tomorrow and we're going to be taking a break after that. So you're going to want to catch tomorrow's show. We're going to have some jade. We're going to have some tone. And we're going to have some amazing jewelry for you guys to check out. Plus, of course, beads. Of course. So thank you so much. Sean's over here sending the invoices. Becky's getting her car keys together. She's been bagging and tagging for hours. Thank you, Becky.
You're welcome.
Shout out to Becky. This would not have been possible without her. So yeah, it's going to take us a few minutes to send out the invoices tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But we will be sending them out in about the next 10 minutes or so.
Those were amazing.
Thank you guys for a crazy stream. I think we broke some records tonight.
Let's say hello and good night.
Good night, guys. We will see you again tomorrow. We're going to stream from our other location across town,
That was fun.
the
The showroom.
the showroom location. So that's where you might see some more fancy.
The showroom. He's back here. I don't know whose dog that is, but it's definitely not mine. Anyway, I can't wait to see you guys there. And thank you so much for joining the stream tonight. My goodness. Sean's busy at work.
Yeah, we are getting that invoices sent out there, so they'll be hitting your inboxes in the next few minutes.
Love it. Okay. Until next time. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Where's YouTube? There's YouTube.
You're always so loyal, YouTube. You just hang out, and we appreciate you so much. We did get a few viewers in, and we will be streaming on YouTube a little more interactively coming up soon. So until then, good night.
Good night, YouTube.